Welcome, Legion, to the Jason Callan channel.
I didn't even add myself to the screen. Oh my god. Hey Gord, hi Darnell. Hey, what's up, Wkrp in Cincinnati? You know that I was always wondering what the lyrics with Wkrp. Well, I mean that first song, the theme song was really popular on the radio. They played it first, and I always liked that rock song they sang at the end. I had no idea. I always wondered what the lyrics were. It was all just gibberish. I found out on YouTube it was all just gibberish lyrics. So for the ending song, I always like that because some people say they like the ending song better than the beginning song. I like both songs. I regret never seeing. There you go. Here's Johnny Fever. Yeah, I regret seeing the re-release of WKRP. I mean, I could probably find it streaming somewhere. I remember I seeing like when they brought a show back. I remember seeing What's Happening Now. I think that's the only sitcom I really watched that was brought back. And I'm not talking about sitcoms switch channels. Hold on, let me take a drink. So I know people forget that one of the most popular sitcoms of all time was Taxi. People forget that I think it got canceled by ABC and then it went to NBC for a season or two. And I remember like when they had Danny DeVito hosting Saturday Night Live, it's like a thing when he looked at ABC Studios and then he hit a button and it blew up. I remember that for a long time ago. But most people don't remember that they went to Saturday Night Taxi went to NBC because it was on ABC. I know maybe if you ever wondered what happened to me, I'm living on there in Cincinnati. Cincinnati Wkrp. I dropped the link if you want to drop on. Come on. Yeah. I've been to Cleveland. I never been to I might have driven through Cincinnati. I've been to Cleveland. I mean, I've been to some place in Ohio, usually like the state line or White Turkey Drive, and that's right along the. I've been there. I've been in Ohio before, but okay, hold up. OHC. Okay. Hi, buddy.
Hey.
Hi, how you doing?
Not too bad. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. I like that theme song to WKRP. I think that's pretty cool.
If you ever wondered whatever happened to me, I'm living on the air in Cincinnati, WKRP.
Tired of packing and unpacking. I remember. That's a cool song, though. It brings back a lot of memories. It's cool hearing you sing it too, buddy. I'm glad you're back. I mean, boy, I like the ending. Like I said, I like the ending themes too. It's more like a rock song. I always wondered what the lyrics were. It was all just gibberish.
Why don't you look it up?
You know what I mean? It's just made up stuff. Remember that? Oh, to the ball, little hand. Remember at the very end of the show?
I'll look it up.
They had like a rock side. That was like, yeah. The ending theme song was different. Yeah. Well, I remember when I talk about shows like that, remember like Different Strokes left NBC, went to ABC for a little bit. Whenever like they had that redhead kid in. Hi, Australia. Oh, you're welcome. See, I mean, we started on a positive note. I mean, I like that song. I mean, I remember hearing on the radio it was a big hit song, and it was a great show. I just never saw the reboot of it because they brought it back for like 2 seasons or something like that. I think like what's that name? That girl from Whitesnake, Kitty Catane or something like that. Johnny, you know what I'm talking about? The girl who was dancing on the cars in the Whitesnake videos. Tawny Catane or something like that. The Taxi theme song that was really popular on the radio too. That's back when like TV theme songs some of them were popular, or the theme song. Well,
Jason, it was the clothing theme for WKRP Cincinnati end credits was a hard rock number, composed and performed by Jim Ellis, an Atlanta musician.
Oh, cool. But I mean, I was looking for lyrics and they said it was just made up stuff. It didn't really have any meaning, but it was cool though. And then like other shows that left, remember Different Strokes left NBC and went to ABC? That's back when they had that little redheaded kid on it. I know it was on for like a year or two on ABC. The PJs, I don't know if you remember, there was like a claymation show that Eddie Murphy did voices in.
And you're
That was a
right,
lot of fun.
Jason.
What's that?
Jason, it was the closing theme song was just nonsense.
Yeah, I didn't know. I always wondered what the lyrics were. I thought I was listening wrong, but it was just nonsense.
I'm reading it here.
Yeah.
It said the lyrics was just deliberately gibberish. It was just basically one of those songs that made it sound like a hard rock song that ended the show, but it was just gibberish. It was just something just to fill in the time.
Because I always wondered what the heck they were saying, and then I asked, I don't know what they're saying. I thought it was just nonsensical. Yeah.
I just Googled it, and it just said it was just gibberish.
Oh, that's cool. Cool.
There's no lyrics to the song. It's just gibberish. It's just probably him just scatting. But scatting with a guitar and drums.
Doing this thing, yeah. That's back when a lot of the time they'd have like theme songs for TV shows were big hits, just like Boots and Buddies. Remember that Billy Joel song, My Life? And then they had the Welcome Back Carter song or Chico and the Band.
Welcome back.
Jesus, welcome back. That was a cool song too. I like that.
What about Full House? Everywhere you look, everywhere.
Yeah, that was cool. I mean, I think I heard that on the radio too, and then I think the theme song for Friends was a hit on the radio before it became on Friends. I think.
Yeah, it was a song before the Friends show.
Yeah, was the Freshman doing that? What the heck was the name of the song? I can't remember. It was something. Oh, I didn't get any of that. I heard I had all they had a we had a siren and stuff, but we didn't get any of that stuff.
But has your area had tornadoes before?
Oh yeah, we had. I know one area back in '85. I remember Albion had like really horrific tornadoes a long, long time ago. I mean, it was like F5. There was actually a book about it that Reader's Digest made. I bought it at the library, I read it, and then I gave it to my one friend who was married to Herc Shear, and Herc Shear was actually mentioned in the book.
Yeah.
And the one thing is, I think there's like old footage from WICU because sometimes they have. Oh, thank you, buddy. You know, sometimes they have like archival footage on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
And they had footage from WICU. And they had my one uncle who passed away, Eddie Dorr, talking on it. I could send it to you if I could find it. And it was weird. I mean, I wasn't close to it, but I know a lot. It caused devastation. And it was weird because they had like an anniversary of it in 2015, May 31st, 15. And it was weird. 2 weeks later, my dad passed away after that. Hi, Super.
Yeah.
So that was sad.
Well, I was 7 years old when a major tornado hit Edmonton, Alberta.
Oh, wow. Do you get a lot of tornadoes in Canada?
Not major ones like the American style ones.
Yeah. Oh, but speaking of, yeah, keep going.
It's rare that we get the American style tornadoes.
Yes. Hi, Dingleberry. Oh, I didn't know Tam was live. Dang it. Oh, I didn't know Tam was live, or I would have went live. Well, I mean, I had a schedule. I watched Tam. Okay.
But yeah, Edmonton in 87, July 31st,
Wow.
was hit by a F4 tornado.
Wow. I think we had F5s. I mean, it wasn't where I was at, but I mean, it was, it was bad enough. But we had F5s.
But you got to take a look. F4 at the time in Canada, that was rare.
Oh, well, they had there was a news story because I'm subscribed to one local news story. They had water spouts over Lake Erie. They did have that yesterday. So, I mean, that's technically a tornado, but over the water.
Yeah, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, we don't get tornadoes like that often. When it does happen, it's like major news up here in Canada.
I can just imagine, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine living in Tornado Alley. That has to be really horrible.
It would be. And Ontario, Canada, is an extension of Tornado Alley.
Wow.
It's gotten so bad that they added Ontario, Canada as part of Tornado Alley.
They did?
Yeah.
That's terrible. Yeah. What's that?
It's not that terrible if you're a weather buff like me. Like, I love seeing wild weather.
Yeah, but you don't want to be in the middle of it.
It's terrible because there's a human cost to it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's let's just say it was a tornado that was in an area, it couldn't cause any damage or any human life was lost. You know what I mean? That would be it'd be something. I like that movie Twister. I couldn't imagine those weather chasers and stuff. It'd be scary. I couldn't imagine being in that area. Oh wow.
It's like being in Hawaii with all the volcanoes.
Yeah.
By the way, Jason, you guys are near Wyoming and Montana and stuff like that, eh?
Yes, buddy.
Because there's a fucking super
What's that, buddy?
volcano.
I'm sorry.
Jason, there's a super volcano under Yellowstone National Park.
Oh yeah. Well, they have
when it blows, we're done.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I think we're
everybody's done.
Yeah.
In the northern hemisphere.
Yeah.
Because when that blows, it will blow. Because they're saying it's more of a ash volcano, it'll explode like a bomb kind of thing instead of spew out lava like the ones in Hawaii. But what do you think?
Yeah, that's terrible though. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's crazy though. I mean, what happened? Something happened in Hawaii when they had the volcanoes and stuff. It was really dangerous there for a while back.
Oh yeah, you're thinking the wildfires in Maui?
Yeah, wildfires. I'm sorry, wildfires, not volcanoes. I guess some of that stuff could.
But they're saying that wildfire was human caused.
Well, sometimes they were talking about a long time ago, really horrible, dumb reason. But I mean, they're talking about the California wildfires. That one time a woman caused it because I guess she wrote I don't know, I guess her husband left her, right, or something like that. She wrote this hateful letter and then she set it on fire. She just burned it and then she started to fire herself. That's just stupid. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying the one in Hawaii and Maui.
Yeah.
Some people are saying it was purposely done because the rich wanted the land and they wanted to get rid of everything, like Oprah and The Rock were blamed for it because They wanted the land all to themselves.
Wow, I don't know. Maybe you never. I did. You know, you never know. I don't think The Rock would jeopardize his career by doing something like that. But yeah, I mean, you never know what with people and stuff. Just like you remember, like well, this isn't the same thing. Remember the Salem witch trials a
Yeah.
long time ago? I get a lot of times, like the people in charge, like the priest and stuff like that, would like convict these people of witchcraft and stuff like that to get them out of their houses because they wanted the land and the property too
Yep.
back then. You know, yeah,
Basically the same process,
yeah, it's crazy.
which is stupid.
Yeah, it is stupid. I mean, but I mean, a lot of times, I mean, people think I'm bash on. I'm not, but a lot of times it was corrupt back then too. I mean, it sort of is now, but I mean, really back then.
You know what? Corruption's always been there. It'll never go away.
Yeah. But I mean, I didn't know about that. I mean, because I watched some of the, I knew about the Salem witch trials. I watched some movies about it too, you know?
Not only the Salem witch trials, the Inquisition, the Spanish Inquisition.
Yep. It's weird though. You know what I think of when you say the Spanish Inquisition? Monty Python, because like no one expects the Spanish Inquisition, or like Mel Brooks. He did History of the World Part 2, and he goes, the Inquisition, let's begin the Inquisition, look out, sin. I mean, it's weird, because every time I think of that, you know?
But the Spanish Inquisition was not funny.
Oh, I know. I'm just thinking of that, because Mel Brooks did it. Remember Mel Brooks did it in History of the World Part 1? I know it wasn't funny. I'm just thinking that's what, it's kind of weird how...
Even
like,
Blackadder, even the TV show Blackadder did something about it.
Yeah. I mean, it's just
Remember
weird.
Blackadder?
Yeah, Blackadder with Roland Atkinson, yes.
Yeah. And you know who else was in Blackadder?
Rick Mail, I think. Oh, no, what?
Hugh Laurie. Hugh Laurie.
Okay. What about the guy from what
you know who Hugh Laurie played? You know what you know what Hugh
House.
Laurie played, didn't you?
He's in House. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
and
about
nobody knew he was British.
I didn't know either. Like I remember like The Walking Dead. I watched up to a certain point. In the cast of the guy who played Rick, he was British. I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea.
And Hugh Laurie was in the movie Stuart Little. He was the father.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
And also like that guy who plays Jackson Turkey. What I thought he was a regular guy, but he was British too. And I forgot that he was in a show. If you like the guy playing, he was in a show called Undeclared that Judd Apatow did a year after Freaks and Geeks was canceled. Freaks and Geeks was awesome, but Undeclared was, no one remembers Undeclared.
And Judd Apatow is Canadian.
Yeah. Judd Apatow is really, I like Judd Apatow's show. But Freaks and Geeks was brilliant.
Yeah.
And it was weird because they showed the show on ABC Family and they censored it. But the way that I watched it was sort of like it got canceled. There's still like 4 or 5 episodes of the show, and they broadcast it on ABC Family, but censored. Because the stuff they could get away with saying on, they could say hell and damn, but they couldn't say the A word or the B word or anything like that. They had to censor, or the A word. You know, they had to censor all that stuff out. I don't know why I'm well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you're
back. You like British? Do you like British shows?
Yeah, I haven't seen any in a while, but I remember. Well,
have you ever heard of Faulty Towers?
Yes, I love that show. That was so funny. It was on. Well, that show was pretty timeless. There wasn't that many episodes of the show though. And I remember PBS used to have the Britcoms on, right?
Yeah.
And when they would used to have on 11 o'clock at night, they'd have like Monty Python Flying Circus, and then they'd have Red Green on.
Spam. I don't like spam.
Yeah, I know. That stuff's funny, you know. I love that show, and that's actually
John Cleese with the Ministry of the Silly Walk.
Yeah, I mean, I can't walk like that. I'd probably my arthritis would be even worse if I tried to walk like that. But no, John Cleese.
You know what? I think without Monty Python, there'd be no Saturday Night Live.
It's possible. I know, like,
Because wasn't
Well,
Monty
quite
Python
possible, yeah.
the first ever skit show?
No, there was a show before that. I don't remember the guy's name, right? I remember there was a story about Monty Python. There was some guy, British guy, that did like silly humor, not Benny Hill. Some guy before that. And then I know Michael Palin said they watched the show and said, "Oh man, we do a show, we'll just rip him off," and that's what he did. And the guy went from saying the guy had the other show went from saying, "Oh, I wish them all luck," and saying like these them efforts to rip me off, you know?
Yeah. And I always like the tagline before every Monty Python show. Now for something completely different.
Completely different. They did a movie about that, which was like, okay, I'll tell you what happened. My uncle Wayne owned a bunch of movie theaters, and he was telling my dad, "Say, don't let your kids watch Monty Python. It's horrible. It's horrible." And then on Canadian TV, well, I mean, I sneaked down to watch Flying Shirt because I thought it was forbidden. That's I wasn't allowed to watch it. I'd sneak down at like 11 o'clock. I mean, on the days I didn't have to go to school. Well,
Yeah.
Friday nights, I'd watch it, and I thought I was watching something forbidden. And then I remember on Canadian TV, it was like halfway through, they showed Monty Python and Holy Grail, right? And me and my dad would laugh our butts off. And then we went to rent some stuff from the video store. It's like, we went to, and this stuff is PG rated, not all of it. But I mean, most of it was PG rated.
Hey,
you know
what I'm doing, don't you?
Oh yeah, the
coconut shows.
The horse thing. Yeah. I got confused with the golf clap from Men at Work, even though that clap was a little different. Yeah, that show was
But
brilliant.
yeah, they were using coconut shells to make the sound effect of the horse.
Yeah. And they said that they could do it. They did because they couldn't afford horses, but it made it that much funnier, you know.
Yeah. Makes sense, eh? Like,
yeah, it makes sense.
You're expecting a horse. Yeah. You're expecting a horse to come up over the hill, but it's some guy doing this.
Yeah. I love Benny Hill too. Well, it's weird because my Uncle Wayne told my dad not to let him watch
Benny Hill.
Yeah,
Benny Hill was so perverted.
I know it was. Well, they got away with a lot of stuff. I know
the Brits. Hey, the Brits were more liberal than us.
Yeah. Well, the weird thing about that is my uncle was telling my dad, "Don't let your kid watch Monty Python. It's horrible." But then he said how funny Benny Hill was. Benny Hill was far dirty, and it was on regular TV than some of Monty Python, not the R-rated stuff, though. You know.
But Benny Hill.
Yeah.
That show was like for pervs.
I know. I mean, but it was so
half-naked women running around.
Yeah. Well, they had I remember there was this one. Well, I didn't see it till I was in middle school, because they started showing it on ABC. Well, I mean on ABC affiliate. Yeah, I remember Saturday nights were perfect, right? Yeah. They made that song famous too. It's an older song, yeah. Yeah. The one thing was they had it. What the heck was it? Saturday nights were perfect on local ABC affiliate because. I mean, back in the day, it was like the news at 11 o'clock. And then Benny Hill and then the Late Great Horror Show, which was like 2 horror films back to back. Yeah.
On Benny Hill, do they ever show actually full nude women? Or is it just partially nude?
Well, I remember it was weird because I remember watching Benny Hill. It was late night at 1:30 ABC. And there was a scene where this woman came on. She was completely topless. They showed on there. I looked at my dad. I don't think they're allowed to show that on there. Just like they showed Carrie, the movie Carrie on CBS at midnight. I just watched my side and tell my dad about that. And it was completely uncut. Like they had the scene in the shower room and all the women and stuff were naked and stuff. The scene where I guess she was having her period in the shower.
Menstrual cycle? Menstrual cycle?
Yeah. That fun part, yeah. But they showed it.
Of course, it was on late at night.
Well, I mean, they weren't allowed to show nudity. It's not like Canadian TV. I don't think they knew what but I wasn't going to call up and say anything, you know. I mean, I think the only thing they showed uncut was, I guess they were going to show the deer hunter, and they had this big thing is we're going to show the deer hunter, but we decided to show uncut. My dad wouldn't let me watch it. I didn't see the Deer Hunter till
Yeah.
I was in Fort Detrick, Maryland, like 5 or 6 years later. My dad said it was stupid, but I liked the Deer Hunter.
Used to like Canadian comedy, SCTV.
Yeah, SCTV was brilliant.
Have you ever heard of Wayne and Schuster?
No.
It was basically like, the Carol Burnett show, right?
Yeah.
It was basically like that, but in Canada, it was like a variety show.
Oh, okay.
But
That's
it
cool.
started John Wayne and Chuck Schuster, something like that. Like,
yeah,
not John Wayne, the Western actor, but a different guy with the same name, John Wayne. It was Wayne and Schuster. Yeah. Hey, Ruski.
Hi, Ruski.
You know your name Ruski is a slang for Russian? Ruski? Or is it Rusky? Or
I think it's Ruski.
Ruski for Russians? But yeah, what do you think of like all these good comedies? Like, you can't make them nowadays.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta answer Darnell's question. The British department stores, Are You Being Served? And then they did a spinoff.
Are You Being Served? Yeah, Are You Being Served?
Yeah, they did a spinoff called Are You Being Served Again, which only lasted a season. But
that was funny. That was a funny show.
Yeah, I like the show, Mrs. Loco. I got on the wet pussy was soaking wet. And
Have you ever heard of Mrs. Brown's Boys? Jason?
Which one, buddy?
Mrs. Brown's Boys?
I think so. But may ask which show, buddy? I think you froze. Or may ask me.
No, Mrs. Brown's Boys.
Oh no, I never seen that show.
You would like it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was Keeping Up Appearances had Mrs. Bouquet. This is Mrs. Bouquet, Lady House speaking. We used to imitate her. Hi, this is Bouquet, Lady House speaking. Oh,
remember a show? Hey, anybody remember a show called EastEnders?
I heard of it. I never saw EastEnders, though. I mean, because they only showed like certain. They'd have like a block of Britcoms on Saturday, and it was like, okay, it was Keeping Up Appearances, Waiting for God. Then it was Hello. That show was set in World War II. Hello. And then they had Are You Being Served? And then they have Red Green.
Did they have Faulty Towers, part of the British bloc?
Oh yeah, they had that too. I mean, they intermingled some of those too. But they had that. They had some of the ones they showed a couple like The Days of Wine and Roses. I never really saw that show that much.
Have you ever heard of Spit and Image?
What's that?
Have you ever heard of Spit and Image?
On NBC. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Thank you for telling me that was scheduled for yesterday. I didn't know.
Oh, no worries, man.
Yeah, I appreciate
it. No worries. It's
how you doing, buddy?
Busy. I did an adoption event in Pennsylvania last weekend by myself, but I stayed for 2 days. I stayed for Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
Gordon's back. I'm glad to see that.
Yeah, Gordon's back. Yeah.
It took me like a month to get internet back.
Yeah. His provider was sleeping on the job,
Yeah.
Another show. I mean, there was other. I'm trying to think. I never watched Absolutely Fabulous. That was on Comedy Central.
Oh my God, AbFab was hilarious.
I never saw that show. I never saw that show. I saw some of the other ones I mentioned, like Hello. I think.
Did you ever like Mr. Bean?
Yeah, Mr. Bean. That was on HBO.
Mr. Bean. Yeah. Oh, Rowan Atkinson was hilarious too. He was hilarious in Mr. Bean too. But I love Blackadder. Blackadder was amazing.
And Rowan Atkinson. Rowan Atkinson played a cop on a show called Thin Blue Line.
Oh, I didn't saw that show.
Yeah, but it was a sitcom based on the police. It had Rowan Atkinson and a guy that goes on stage with him to describe the stories when he does that one person act.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And Rowan Atkinson, The reason why he was in Mr. Bean is because he had a stutter when he talked, so he didn't like doing talking parts much. So that's why he did Mr. Bean.
Oh,
because he didn't have to talk.
Yeah. Hey, Keith.
What's that?
Oh, not much, buddy.
Hey, Keith, do you like British comedy?
Not really.
Oh, a lot of stuff's funny. It's funny.
You should check out Benny Hill.
And Benny, why don't they syndicate that anymore?
Man, I loved Benny Hill when I was a kid. I would stay up late and watch that crap behind my parents' back when I was like 11, 12 years old.
Benny Hill was a pervert.
Yeah, but it was funny.
So?
It was funny. It was. I mean, it was perverted.
There were boobs. There were boobs flying around everywhere.
I know.
And panties and bras and what do you? Yeah. What?
I am a sewer of boobs, and I always have been.
Yeah, I was awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, can I get the correct answer?
The fact that he never got an order of it is criminal.
Yeah.
I mean, he did get an order of the British.
Well, I mean, that's the one person that Johnny Carson wished he would have interviewed, but he said he doesn't do interviews. He never did interviews, so Johnny Carson always wanted to have him on the show.
Now, Benny Hill was a very reclusive man. He was very reclusive. He did not want the public spotlight at all.
The only time you saw him is when he was doing his show.
Yep. Well, I mean, he used to like live in this one apartment with a simple TV, and then he'd go to a bar and drink, and they're wondering why he made all this money, why he didn't spend it. He said he liked living like that, you know.
Because he was like, when it came to money, I think he was like super conservative.
Yeah. But I don't know why they.
Oh no, he's worth millions, but he's worth millions, but he never spent money.
No,
that's what I mean. Like he was conservative with his money.
Yep,
absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
but wouldn't you be conservative with your money if you had that much money?
Well, I mean, I'd spend some. I mean, but he didn't spend anything. He'd go.
We're talking about British. We're talking about British pounds. Like the taxes in England are worse than here.
I just imagine, but I mean, I'm sure he had
no. Income taxes in the UK can go as high as 60%.
Oh wow!
And I'm sorry, but if you're paying that much in tax, there's not any incentive to even do anything. You may as well just quit.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, the thing I don't know about why.
But not only taxes, you have to pay like property tax for your home. You got to pay like. For the BBC, you got to pay for the license
because I make less than $600 a year.
Wow!
I'll be back. I'm gonna get myself something to eat.
Just sales tax. Just sales tax on all the
tax. Be a pain in the butt too.
I make about $599 a year, so I don't want to listen to anybody bitching about taxes.
Well, 60% is high though. I don't know how much I make.
Hey, that's Canadian.
Well, think about it in the United States.
Yeah.
If you're a single man, your tax rate is about 35% just given because you don't have any deductions.
Hey, not mine.
Then you pay upwards of like 8 to 10% for sales tax on some items. Even like in a lot of states you still pay that on groceries and prescriptions.
Yeah, 9.5%, 10.5%.
That's the way it is in Alabama. 10% sales tax and just about everywhere.
12.5% I've seen before.
But it's just insane. And then you pay tax on gasoline on every gallon of gasoline you buy. You can factor in about 25% of the price is going to taxes in most states, even higher in some states.
That's crazy.
And you think about our ancestors here in the colonies, they started dropping hammers on people over a 3% tax.
This is why we're here. Yep.
Did you ever see speaking of tax, did you ever see a Laurel and Hardy movie called Utopia? The last movie they ever did?
Oh, many years ago, to the point that I don't remember much about it.
Yeah. I mean, it was like they wanted to get away from paying taxes and stuff, so they had like their own island called Utopia, and everything was good for a while. Then they started having all these people in there, and they couldn't afford like the change and stuff. So they ended up charging tax and said that's the only way we can afford to do it. And then people were getting mad. It was an interesting movie. A lot of people hate that movie, but I liked the movie. I thought it was quite good. They said it was like one of the worst movies.
Is it public domain or is it?
It's probably public domain.
Is it public domain or is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's probably.
I know it's really tricky with some of the old time.
Yeah.
Because the Marx Brothers, oddly enough, they're not public domain, but like the Three Stooges, I think about a third of their output was public domain now.
Yeah. I mean, Three Stooges. I think MGM owns Three Stooges, maybe, or Universal. I think. I don't remember. Utopia. Okay, let's see. Movie. Let's see. I bet you it's on YouTube. Well, they put Zootopia. No, Laurel and Hardy. 1950 something. Yeah, 1952, I think. Oh, Road to Rio is on there. Oh, Road to Utopia, 1954 then. God. Oh, there, yeah, it's on there. Utopia 1954 from High Tech FX. And then they have a colorized too. I liked the movie. It was a British co-production they did.
Huh. Okay, I'll check it out.
Yeah. I mean, it's on YouTube. I mean, I like Laurel and Hardy anyways. And it's weird though. I was in the Army and people hated Laurel and Hardy. They hated Three Stooges.
Well, see, when I was little, we had
all that stuff was fun.
We had like movie day when I was little in first grade, and they would show us like films of Laurel and Hardy shorts, the Three Stooges shorts. Yeah, they would show us some of the old black and whites on actual film canisters, and it was pretty interesting.
It is interesting.
Oh man, yeah. The Abbott and Costello show? The Abbott and Costello show was amazing. Yeah, I love Abbott and Costello. The Abbott and Costello show is on Freevee. You can watch both seasons of it. It's pretty funny. I really like it. The standout on the Abbott and Costello show was what was his name? Sidney Green. He played their landlord, but he also wrote and directed some of the shows and some of the episodes. He was amazing. But what's funny is the Abbott and Costello show is kind of like the Seinfeld of like 1952. It's very similar.
I was muted. Sorry. Costello was
Did you ever like I Love Lucy?
No.
It was syndicated here when I was a kid. The Andy Griffith show came on at 12:30, and I Love Lucy came on at noon. And I Love Lucy, she kind of burned me out with the whole whiny thing, where she'd go, "Yeah, Ricky," it wasn't my thing. Now the Lucy show from the 1960s, where she was with Gordon.
Gordon.
No, the 1960s.
Gail Gordon.
Gail Gordon. He, Mr. Mooney. Mr. Mooney.
I love that.
That was a good show. I like that show. But I Love Lucy. I can.
Well, that's the show.
Take it or leave it. Most of the time, I'll leave it.
That show they played. They never. Lucy, but they played that show. They played Lone Ranger, and they played the Honeymooners. I love the Honeymooners. That show was funny. Honeymooners were really funny. I mean, they never played George.
Well, the Honeymooners.
Yeah.
The George Burns show. It's on either Antenna TV or Me TV. I can't remember. I haven't had a TV in about 6 months. Mine finally died, and I just haven't really bothered to buy one because I'm never home anyway. So why bother? But
yeah.
The George Burns and Gracie Allen show, it was on Me TV or Antenna, and I started watching it about 8-9 years ago when I get up early to go to university because it would come on like 4 in the morning. So if I got up before classes and got ready to go to classes and go to the gym and all that, I would watch the great George Burns and Allen show, and then I would watch the Joey Bishop show, which it was pretty damn funny too. Joey Bishop was a funny guy. He really was.
Milton Berle. Uncle Milton.
I don't remember. I mean, he was on my show of shows, and he did the Texco Hour. But I never really consciously remember watching him. I don't remember watching anything on his. I mean, he guest starred in everything when I was a kid in the '70s because he was kind of a well-established figure back then. But I don't remember consciously watching anything that featured Milton Berle.
Milton Berle was also always on the Dean Martin roasts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And the Dean Martin roasts in retrospect are hilarious. Oh my God. They had everybody was on them, like Sammy Davis and
Don Rickles.
Don Rickles. Don Rickles was such a comedic asshole. Buzzy. He was so funny.
Yeah, Ruth Buzzy.
Yeah. Ruth Buzzy had a stroke recently. She's in bad health now.
Oh, she is? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She's in her 80s, and
Ruth Buzzy from Laughing. That's the one like you have like Artie Johnson. Yeah. And then he'd be like that pervert to go up to her and says, "Do you believe in the hereafter?" And she says, "Yes." I said, "You know where I'm hereafter." And then she starts hitting with his purse and stuff.
With a purse, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
she was on the electric company. She was on the electric company too. She was on the electric company.
Oh, really?
Hey, yeah. Anybody heard of the Flip Wilson show?
Yes, I like Flip Wilson.
Flip Wilson was funny too.
The devil made
me like the Dean Martin.
Yeah. Well, that was my favorite. One of my favorite episodes of $1 Million Man. Well, he was on there, and then whenever they had like him fighting Bigfoot, those are my favorite episodes of $1 Million Man. Playing Sasquatch.
Hey,
did you ever see the Dom DeLuise? Is a sitcom he did in the early '70s called Lots of Luck.
I know it's a live show, but I know I might have.
Okay, it's on YouTube. Watch it. It's pretty funny.
I don't remember it.
It's pretty funny. Dom DeLuise leads on it. It came out in '72 or '73, I think. I didn't even know it existed until I started watching MeTV and Antenna TV, but they had it on late at night.
The only place I saw Dom DeLuise was in Cannonball Run.
Yeah, he was in a lot of Burt Reynolds films.
But you know what show I saw when I was little? I know the show I liked was Red Skelton was great. I liked because he laughed at his own jokes. That's something I do. Sometimes I say something stupid, I end up laughing.
Have you ever heard of the Rick Fox show? Have you ever heard of the Red Fox show?
Oh, I heard. I know. Yes. Yeah. Well, I remember Red Fox. I remember like they had Sanford Sunday. They had Sanford.
But here's the thing. Here's the kicker. Red Fox's real name was Fred Sanford.
No, his brother's name was Fred Sanford.
Oh, Fred Sanford. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, his brother's name was Fred Sanford.
I didn't believe.
His brother died when he was a kid, and that's the reason he named his character Fred Sanford.
Oh, I got you. See, I didn't know that. The one part going back to Benny Hill. Why was that show
real last name is Sanford?
Yeah, Red Fox was hilarious. That was a funny man. His albums are funny as hell too. And Ann Esther, LaWanda Page.
Yes. She was
LaWanda Page. She was a pinup. She was like a black pinup girl back in the day. Yeah. She was really hot as hell in like the 1940s.
Oh man.
I mean, LaWanda Page, Ann Esther was just freaking hot when she was young.
Yeah. Did you know she was in a called Mausoleum that had Bobby Breezy in it? And Mausoleum was like the way they advertised, I thought it was a zombie. It looked like a zombie. It wasn't. It was like she was in something like haunted house that turned into a demon, and the girl playing Aunt Esther was like the right. And you see her turn into a demon. She says something like that, and then Aunt Esther.
Yeah.
Nope. That's it. I'm done. And she packed up her stuff and left. That was one of the funniest scenes I've ever seen in a movie. That was hilarious. The rest of the movie was a serious, okay horror movie, but that's funny.
Did you guys ever like the show Soap and the spinoff Benson?
I saw Benson, but I never saw Soap when I was a kid. It wasn't broadcast around here because it was considered controversial. See, like where I live in Alabama, when Three's Company came out, the local ABC affiliate did not show Three's Company because they felt it violated community standards. They showed reruns of Gunsmoke. They did that for about 6 months.
But
yeah.
Wow.
They did that for a while, and then they started showing Three's Company after pressure from ABC.
Yeah.
But
crazy.
yeah.
You know the guy that does the voiceover for Soap, if you ever watch it on YouTube, like little clips of it, they got an announcer guy. That's Rod Roddy from The Price is Right.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, wow.
Well, I haven't seen Soap in forever. I mean, I haven't seen that. I mean, because it used to be always, they have it on ABC and it'd always be viewer discretion advised. And my dad's like, you're not allowed to watch it. Viewer discretion advised. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, that's why they didn't show it here because Billy Crystal played a gay character, yada yada yada.
Yeah. Well, they used to do that
gay.
Hi, Keys. They used to do that. Remember the ABC? Movie they used
I'm
to do?
Gordon. I mean Britney Spears.
Okay. You Britney Spears.
Britney Spears.
I'm Britney Spears
Man,
over here. Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says. I know she's crazy. But Britney Spears is still hot.
Yeah.
Come on, hit me, baby, one more time.
Yeah. Hit me, baby, one more time.
Deuce. We're a little too old to think Britney's hot.
Britney's 40 years old, dude.
Look at that.
He's
Look
old
at that
enough.
and tell me
Yeah.
again. Gordon can't
Yeah,
see.
I am not too old.
Gordon can't see. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He's old enough.
He's not looking. He's not allowed. He's got a girlfriend.
Hi, James.
I just think
I know what you're doing, Gordon. You're running around. You're doing weird things.
I'm just saying it's weird to fantasize about Britney like that.
Yeah, when I'm gonna see
Britney's 40 years old, dude.
High school when she was coming up.
But she was still old. I mean, of age,
That's Britney, bitch.
Britney, bitch. That's right.
She was in her 20s. That's still good.
What, when she did Hit Me Baby One More Time, she was in her 20s?
I think so. No,
she's like 19. She needed a little more time on the She needed a little more time on the tree for that one.
You weirdos.
Okay. I don't remember.
I remember she did
does.
a song called
No, he
I
knows.
Did It Again.
No, he actually knows because he's a weirdo like that.
I did it again.
But yeah, my 90s
back.
crush. My 90s crush
Gordon
was
knows.
Jerry Halliwell from the Spice Girls.
Oh, okay.
Selma Hayek all day. Selma Hayek, even today. Selma Hayek, even though she's 55, 56 years old.
Yeah,
I love Ginger Spice.
Dude. Oh.
Ginger Spice showed her cooch in the British tabloids.
And Playboy.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Her cooch is out there. Yeah.
I always like Jennifer Aniston and like Heather Locklear.
Do you know Jennifer Aniston's father
Stuff
was
like
Victor Kiriakis on Days of Our Lives?
Hi, Jojo.
Did he just play for France in the gold medal finals?
John Anderson.
Would you say Victor May Mama?
Jennifer Aniston's father was Victor Kiriakis on Days of Our Lives.
He did that like what's that? Sand in an hourglass. So is the days of. I think he did that too. And wasn't he like the judge in It's Alive 3? I think he was in that movie too.
What? John?
Yeah, her dad. Well, I mean, that was McDonald Carey. My wrong guy. McDonald Carey was the guy who did the voiceover for that show, and he was in that. He was a judge in It's Alive 3, Island of the Alive. I don't know if everyone saw that one.
I used to watch Days of Our Lives with my mom a lot, and I skipped a semester of school to catch up on Days.
Oh, really? Wow. Well, I
don't know what the fuck is going on Days. Like, I'm lost. I'm out of the loop.
Now, I never really got into a soap opera that much. I mean, the closest thing I got to a soap opera was like, I think there was one storyline on Guiding Light on CBS that I was interested in for like a month and a half, and that was it when I was in 5th grade. And that was the last time I really watched soap opera.
Man.
I think you've watched soap.
Okay,
Jason, I think you've watched soaps without knowing you watched soaps. Like Dawson's Creek was a soap.
I never watched Dawson's Creek.
Beverly Hills 90210.
I never did either. I was always in class.
I never watched
Melrose Place.
All these TV shows from the late '90s. I was always in class or working late. Never had time.
I never watched those.
Even
shows.
Dallas and
what they were saying,
I took 9 classes and worked during the day.
Dallas and Dynasty were soaps.
I watched Dallas. I watched Dallas for a while. I did watch that show.
They really were.
They were considered nighttime soaps.
Yeah, I did watch Dallas for a while because I like Larry Hagman from I Dream of Jeannie. And did you know he directed The Son of the Blob, the second Blob movie back in the 70s? That movie's awesome. If you get a chance to see it.
Larry Hagman was a horrible goddamn human being. He really was.
He was?
Read his look at what his daughter says about him. He was pretty awful.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought
he really was.
I had no idea.
Yeah. He was. I mean, it has no impact to me on his art, but I mean, on his performance. But he was not a likable human being at all. He was pretty awful to his family.
Well, I know Danny Thomas was. I heard that Jackie Gleason was pretty bad too. Awesome, Arlie Ermey. I love that movie. That's cool, buddy. Full Metal Jacket.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts? Did your mommy and daddy not pay you enough attention?
Yeah, I know. Awesome. That's cool, man. That's so cool. The one thing with Full Metal Jacket is the first half is so good, and it's like the second half doesn't measure up. I mean, I don't remember the second half barely at all. You know, I'd have to.
Well, okay, it covers them going through basic. It covers them going through basic and then going over to the shit. I mean, that's just it. And I mean, see, like when I was in basic, I mean, I was in basic at Jackson, and man, our DIs would kick your they would kick your ass in the side if you were on the range and you flinched when you had brass go down your BDU shirt. They would kick you because you took your eye off the target. Yeah. And see, even to this day, if I go to the firing range with handguns or rifles, I will not move when I have brass go down my shirt, and eventually it's going to happen. It's going to back up and go down to your shirt. You're going to have hot brass down your shirt.
Well, I had some like that. They never did that. I know I got slapped once. That's the only time a drill sergeant ever touched me at all. But I know one time, like we were doing like we had the sandbags in I think it was either in the foxhole or in the prone position. And there was a scene where, we were doing what do you call grouping with, you have like target and you do like grouping and stuff to try to get tight grouping for shots. And then the one drill sergeant say,
yeah. Well, you do that with zeroing in. Yeah, you do that with zeroing in too with the old. Yeah.
Well, they want to know why was one off to the side. It's like because one went down my hand, burned my hand. The hot brass coming out of the rifle. Yeah.
You know the guy from Full Metal Jacket was also on Law and Order Criminal Intent.
Oh, he was in a lot of movies too after that.
He was in a lot of stuff, man.
Yeah. He was
he was in 7 too.
Yeah.
Hey Jason, did they ever make you carry the M60?
I fired the M60, the one I might have had to carry it. But I don't remember. I'm sure the one time, and then as part of our.
Oh God! When they found out I could shoot well with the M60, they found out that I could. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh no! What were you saying? I mean, I'm. It's cutting out. Not you. I think it might be something with my connection. Cause I can hear like something that cuts out. Because I say interrupt people, I don't do it on purpose. It cuts out sometimes. So what are you gonna say? Buddy?
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's You see, when I was like 17, and when they figured out that I could shoot with an M60, guess who got to carry that bitch on marches and everything?
Oh,
and I mean, don't get me wrong. I was like 6 feet tall and 175, 180 pounds, but I got to be a surgeon with that damn thing. I loved it, except for the fact that it is so fucking unreliable that you could not go through 200-round belts without having it chug up on you. And I mean, I don't understand why they just didn't copy the damn German MG42 like the Germans did and call it the MG3 and just make it shoot 7.62 NATO instead of 8mm. But I don't know.
That's America for you.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I know that
some contractors.
I know whenever. Yeah. There was like different things that you had to do for like qualifying things. I only shot the M60 once. And, I mean, it was always the M16 that we always had, but the M60 only shot one.
I carried.
What's up? Sorry.
Oh, I carried that heavy bitch. I carried it. I carried 200 rounds locked into it, 200 rounds wrapped around me, my pack, a spare barrel, asbestos gloves to change the barrel, and then I had my guy with me who was my porter who carried another ammo can with 2 ammo cans with 200 rounds each. And then he carried his shit, which was an M16 in his gear. And you know what? You get in some incredible goddamn shape when you do that. You really do. And I miss it.
Wow. I carried an M16. You carry that electric guitar.
I mean, some ways I miss it. Some ways I really do. But I mean, you know, that was 37 years ago. But I still miss it.
Hey, can you have an M16 as a personal gun?
What's up? Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up,
Deuce,
buddy?
Can you have a M16 as a personal gun?
You can have a semi-automatic M16 in America with a background check.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, no big deal if you're not a criminal. If you want a full automatic M16,
he means in the military. Yes, you can.
I mean, no, it's civilian life.
It's assigned to you because you can carry it because you're not a weak little girl.
Yeah, I mean,
if you're a civilian, an M16 is going to set you back about $40,000.
That's not
plus a background check with a BATF.
That's not what he's talking about.
Yeah. Wow, holy shit!
Yeah, no, you can pick one. You get to carry what you can handle.
Well, I mean, I don't know
you carry what you qualify. You carry what you qualify with in the military. If you're good with a machine gun, they're going to give you a machine gun.
The colors I will teach you.
Yeah,
it goes red, white, blue.
And see, my stepdad was in Vietnam. He carried an M2. He carried an M2 carbine, which is an M1 carbine with an extra click on it that'll fire full auto. He said the M16s they had back in Vietnam were shit, the first ones that came off the assembly line because the ammunition wasn't right for him. So he carried an M2 carbine or he carried an M14. I mean, I've got a civilian M14. I've got a Springfield M1A, which is a big-ass, heavy 308 rifle.
Guns? Do they still make Tommy guns?
Oh, yeah. Auto Ordnance in America still makes Thompsons. Thompsons are overrated. They are shit. Yeah. They're just too quirky, and you get a little... If it looks at dirt, a Thompson's going to lock up on you. The British Sten or the German MP40 or the Sterling or the Danish Madsen were infinitely better submachine guns, or even the M3 grease gun was a better submachine gun than the Thompson. Thompsons are shit. They really are.
What about the Russian AK-47s?
The best rifle ever manufactured, made, and handed in to put someone to defend their country. It just is. It's made for low maintenance. You can clean the damn thing with piss and diesel fuel. It'll keep running. My senior drill instructor was Air Cavalry in Vietnam. He said they had a mass grave where they buried a bunch of Viet Cong after they cleaned out the area. They went back months later.
Yeah.
His senior top sergeant from the company went over, dug up an AK-47 out of a sandy grave, picked it up, shook the dirt out of the barrel, locked around in battery, and it fired after being in wet sand for 4 months.
Oh my God, that's good.
They just do. They go.
The one thing
they could fire underwater.
I mean, Glocks are the same way. Glock pistols are. Well, any gun will fire underwater. Anyone will. As long as you have sealed ammunition, as long as you have sealed cartridges, any gun will fire underwater.
I remember, like, in Fort Bragg, M16s cleaned them though. They just handed them out when we had to do rifle range. I remember one stuck in the barrel, and I had to follow protocol. Yeah, before it cooked off and blew up. I had to get up and walk slowly to the sergeant and give it to him and stuff, and they fixed it. But I mean that's scary though. You don't want it to cook off and blow up in your hand. Yeah.
No, I had an M16A1 when I was in basic. It was a five-digit Colt, and by five digits, I mean it had a 5-digit serial number on the receiver.
Yeah.
But when I was not shooting it, I was cleaning it, so I never had a problem with mine.
Oh, well, these are ones. I mean, at Fort Bragg, we weren't assigned one in Fort Bragg. I mean, whenever we were just a single company, but whenever we had to go, they would just we'd go to like the where the ammunition and rifles. They just would give us one. Now we were assigned one in Germany. That was different for the company. By Fort Bragg, they didn't do that with us. They just gave others were not kept up or cleaned at all. We cleaned it all the time. Dismantle, clean it in basic. And you didn't, they doing disassemble it, clean it. You made sure not to lose things like the firing pin, like little springs and stuff like that. And we had the magazines ourselves. There was like when we went in the field, a certain place where we load the magazines and stuff like that.
You know what I think was a dumb gun to be invented? A bazooka.
What's that?
Oh hell no! The bazooka is amazing. We had the law 70 and the law 90.
Yeah,
but the bazookas always look like they'll take your shoulders off.
Yeah, well, you had to be careful.
No, they won't. There's no recoil. There's no recoil in a bazooka. It's a recoilless. It's a rocket launcher. It's not a gun. It's a rocket launcher.
You had to make sure no one was behind you. You had to say back.
Oh no! It would kill anyone if it was behind you. It'd burn the fuck out of it. It would kill someone if it was behind you. The cook off from the rocket would burn their face off, literally.
Yeah, exactly. The one thing is weird though. Oh, keep going. I'm sorry.
So the bazooka would.
No. I was gonna say I had fun with. I had fun with the grenade launchers, the M79 and the M203. I got where I could drop a grenade in an open hatch with an M203 or M79 from like 200 yards away.
Oh wow!
So would a bazooka be like a handheld version of a mortar?
Kind of.
No, it's not a mortar. A mortar goes up, and a mortar is like artillery. A mortar goes up in arcs. You have to have a little bit of knowledge of
grenade launcher
trigonometry to fire.
Well,
a mortar is artillery. A mortar is portable. A mortar is portable artillery.
Yeah.
You have to have a knowledge of trigonometry to fire a mortar.
Yeah, we shouldn't tell Gordon about this.
No,
well, I'm interested in military history.
He might register.
Oh, you want to know something?
Now a rocket. No.
Hey, I'm 44.
Now see, like a bazooka. A bazooka is a.
Take me.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
A bazooka is literally a portable missile launcher. That's all it is.
Yeah.
So
now the Soviets.
So RPGs is just another word
Same
for
thing.
bazooka?
No. Yeah.
Rocket propelled grenade. RPG-7.
A grenade launcher is different than a rocket propelled grenade.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah. Now the Soviets.
I didn't tell you that.
The Soviets got the RPG down to a tap to where the RPG would actually take out our mid-tier armored vehicles. They did pretty well with it as a platform. But they never approached the TOW or the Law 72 or the Law 90. The Law 90 would take out about anything they had.
And we've never gone to war with Russia.
No, they were our allies in World War II.
Well, nominally our allies. My great uncle was a POW in like Eastern Germany, and he was more afraid of the Soviets. He was more afraid of the Soviets when they came in and liberated the camp than he was the Germans.
Oh my God!
Because the Soviets came in and just started shooting people.
Yeah. Wow.
They shot prisoners. I mean, they shot POWs.
Dang, I didn't know that.
Hey, what made the Soviets the bad
Good for them.
guys during the Cold War when they were actually our allies in World War II?
Because they're a bunch of goddamn commies. That's what made them the bad guys.
Lots of times, I remember
That's a good thing. That's a good
just
thank
a
you
little.
for
I
us
was
in
I
World
was a
War
little
II.
baby. I remember I was a little baby, and I was behind enemy lines, and there were many times I wished that my diaper would just explode
What?
and take me out of commission. You know what I mean?
Oh, no.
But somehow we made it. We made it home.
Oh wow. You wouldn't know
Yeah,
the
I
straight.
mean, I didn't have nothing but the diaper. I mean, but
You can probably
my
whip the
butt
diaper
and my
out.
diaper. You know, I mean, and
Yeah.
I'd
Hey,
made a mess.
Deuce,
Man, I was
you know
so
the
Yeah.
movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger where he had that square shaped gun that had like the four barrels and he was holding it over his shoulder, those rocket launcher things.
Was that Commando?
I don't remember.
Right.
Commando,
I
I
think
think,
it was
yeah.
Commando,
Yeah.
but I'm wondering if they existed in real life.
I have no
probably
idea. I don't know.
Oh, do you want to know a strange thing talk about movies? How art imitates
that's
life.
a rate.
I remember, like,
that
we had full training
that
on the
was
law
that was
rock,
a
right?
that was a eraser. He's talking about eraser
Yeah.
with Jodie Lee
Oh,
Foster.
that was cool too. Well, I mean, they had like we had full knowledge of the law rock, and then I remember going to the movie theater in Fort Gordon, Georgia. They had Beverly Hills Cop 2. Remember when Judge Reinhold had the law rocket and he went over the steps? And I was like saying it right with him in the theater because that's the steps we had to go through when we fired that thing. Remember that, buddy? I remember that's one thing. I remember that too. Went through all the steps on that.
But I had a diaper. It was full of doo doo and poo poo and feces and caca. It was it
Well,
was
that's a
filthy.
Western
It was
soul.
I had a filthy diaper on me, and
Yeah.
I didn't know if we were gonna make it out or not. But
Yeah.
I knew
Well, you-
I knew I had to take my own diaper off. That's when I guess I went from being a baby to being a baby with no diaper on.
Well, I mean, you can whip that up. That's chemical warfare right there. You can whip that out.
Well, that's
Yeah,
biological warfare. That's
yeah,
biological warfare.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's more biological than chemical.
yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be
I
pretty
remember.
bad.
I can remember.
You remember that when they had like that thing you had to do when you
Charlie
for like
all around.
remember when they had like that thing of those injections you had to do? You had to jam it right in your leg.
Oh yeah.
Like
Oh,
that.
the atropine. The atropine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. My NBC trainer told me that if you ever got hit with sarin or VX, you'd do better to just suck on a bullet than you would to put that shit in your leg. He said it's not going to do any good for you.
Oh wow.
He said you would much rather shoot yourself in the head than suffer the death that sarin and VX was going to give you.
Oh wow.
Was Agent Orange?
Yeah, he was
sarin
honest.
gas? Was
Yeah.
Agent Orange sarin gas?
No, Agent Orange was a defoliant,
Yeah.
and they sprayed it. They actually started using it in World War II in the Philippines and Indonesia against the Japanese, and they used it. Britain used it during the troubles in when they were fighting the communists in Indonesia or somewhere in Southeast Asia. We used it and sprayed it all over the place in Vietnam, and it's a carcinogen. It's a horrible carcinogen. It really is. My stepdad died directly from the consequences of being exposed to Agent Orange in Vietnam. And years ago, like 30 years ago, when I worked in truck leasing, there was a guy who was a driver for one of our clients. He came through and he had to go to the VA all the time for treatment for Agent Orange exposure. And he showed me one time he had this huge, like, it looked like eczema up his back from exposure to Agent Orange in Vietnam. And they called it Orange Crush.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy, man.
They called it Orange Crush because it looked like orange soda. They called it Orange Crush. And that REM song Orange Crush that came out about 87, 88, that's what it was about. Agent Orange.
Wow.
Was Gulf War syndrome a real disease, or was it just
Gulf War syndrome is exposure to
Way
spent
different.
uranium rounds.
Yeah.
Way
Spent uranium
different.
rounds because we use uranium core ammunition
See, you're
to
making things weird.
pierce armor,
So it's
pierce
basically
Iraqi armor.
radiation poisoning. So it's
And when you
basically radiation poisoning. Hey, Deuce?
No, it's because uranium is a heavy metal, and even if it's not radiation, it still acts as a cumulative toxin in your body and causes all kinds of problems in your joints and autoimmune responses. And
Yeah.
it's a weird. It's not really radiation because spent uranium is not radioactive. It's the radiation is leached out of it.
So it basically
But the
becomes
uranium.
like lead. So it's like lead poisoning.
Yeah, you got it. Exactly. It's kind of more like lead or something exposure, except tenfold worse.
Yeah, a little bit more concentrated than lead.
A friend of mine, a close friend of mine I've known for going on 20 years. Her first ex-husband was special forces in Iraq and died from Gulf War syndrome, and he died of the symptoms were like Parkinson's. He wound up having to get a hospice. He went to VA hospice, and it was a horrific slow death. It really was. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. I gave.
Hey, you wouldn't.
Well, I would wish it on my worst enemy. I would wish it on my worst enemy, but I wouldn't wish it on anybody I gave a shred of decency about.
Yeah. Sorry, I coughed.
It's okay.
But yeah,
you're forgiven.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, it seems like the soldiers that went to war got more of the worst of it than the people that were fighting.
Welcome to Canada. What do you think you're in store for?
Yeah.
Hey, Deuce, doesn't it sound like you guys got the worst of it than the people you were fighting?
Now, the people we're fighting are dead. I mean, I'd rather be alive.
We're fighting for.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
we're fighting.
I mean, fighting, stay alive. And
have you read like the classics? You read the Odyssey and the Iliad. You read the dialogue where I think it's like I've had a couple of drinks, so I can't recall it. But one of the kings who died in the Iliad said that he would rather be a slave on earth than king of the dead because he's dead. It's over. He's in the land of the dead.
Metal Gear Solid or Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Sorry, I'm reading chat.
Oh, okay.
They said best video game ever. Best video game ever created. I said
Metal Gear was awesome. I remember Metal Gear. That was awesome.
Metal Gear Solid, dude. Yep.
Some people, my nephews
I don't know, there's so many. That's a tough question.
My nephews love Call of Duty.
I
like the old school. Yeah.
Age of Empires 2, the Age of Conquerors expansion, HD remastered. That's the best game of all time.
See, I'm old school. I like the old arcade games like Tapper and Defender, Dig Dug.
Ooh.
I like stuff like that. Spy Hunter.
Defender was good, man. Defender was awesome.
Yeah, I love that game. The Spy Hunter was cool too. They played the theme of Peter Gunn on that one.
Golden Axe.
Spy Hunter was
the
good.
Best. It is the great. It is the best game of all time. I know that. Y'all, look, come on.
What about Missile Command?
I'll beat you both.
Missile Command rock
tonight. I'll beat you both. 1v2. I'll beat you both tonight.
Gauntlet was good too.
AOE 2.
Gauntlet was a sit-down game.
Wolfenstein 3D.
I never played
Wolfenstein.
The Terminator 2. The Terminator 2 arcade game was awesome too.
Yeah.
And oh god, Operation Wolf. Oh my god, what's so funny? I was at an airport and I played Operation Wolf like $5 worth of it before I actually went and did the real shit from Operation Wolf. That was so funny.
Oh wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, you know what I did was I had a layover. I mean, because Desert Storm was happening. I got out of Germany. I was sent home, and Desert Storm was happening. Even though I ended up staying on post in Fort Bragg, I was like with the signal that sent messages to Iraq. I was making sure like everything was kept up. And I helped send messages back and forth. So I was definitely involved with the war effort. But I remember I was a layover. My stepdad said it was layover in Pittsburgh. I think my stepdad gave me $20 to have a couple beers, And I remember before going to flight, getting really drunk, and then playing a WrestleMania game. I got really into it. I almost missed my flight, and I was drunk. And I was sitting
Oh God.
I was sitting these two attractive women, and I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and then I think the air that they have the thing that had the air conditioning in your face. It was in my face, and I felt, oh God, I felt like I missed my meal too, which sucked, and I felt like I was going to throw air sickness back, so I just had to just stay calm because I didn't want to in front of those two attractive women.
I'm laughing so
Yeah.
hard right now, dude. I promise.
That's what happened. That's a real story. And then I got right Charlotte, North Carolina. Had to take a taxi to right to the post. And then, I was drunk when I went in there. By me, I was wearing off. But I was still drunk when I went on post, and I had to put my stuff in like they had like this one place you had to go to, and it was all my gear and everything. And you had to put it was fucked up. And then they had the reception station. I was on the reception station for like 9 days. And I always had to do guard duty because they did by alphabetical order. And my last name started with a C, so I was always doing it. But I was only for like 2 hours. And there was a Burger King right across there. So I do my guard duty. I go right across from there. And you wouldn't know what's messed up was a lot of the people were going right to Iraq. I was staying on post. I remember this one sergeant wanted to take his fellow soldiers out for a beer in at the bowling alley, and they wouldn't let the soldiers drink because they weren't old enough. They were old enough to fight and die.
Oh my God, man! When I was in, you could go to the E Club. You could go to the E Club and get trashed because they didn't care. They figured if you were old enough to be in there for the shit, you were old enough to drink. I mean, even at Langley and Dulles Airport, they didn't care. You flash an ID, they just give you a drink.
Oh no, that didn't happen. I mean, I'll tell you what. It was run by. Have you ever? I mean, when they were in the army, you remember the Korean women there that were like in charge of stuff? You remember they could be like nuts.
No, we had a lot of like subcontracting companies that hired like a lot of Mexican and Central American immigrants, and they were really cool, but you had to really slow down and listen to their English.
Yeah. Oh no,
I wish to God we had Korean women there because my God, those Korean women can run a massage parlor. They really can.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't have
God
any
bless
massage. I mean, they were like really strict. Yeah, I remember like at the bowling alley, they check IDs and stuff. And then I remember one time, they would have like a where you get like a drink and you had to pay for refills. Sometimes I'd go up there and try to sneak a refill. And no refill, no refill, no refill. And they would like guard that with like it was nuts. Maybe I just had bad luck. They was nuts with that.
Okay, the Korean culture is, they're very much about duty. So, you give them a job, they're going to do it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they were really strict. They were the ones that were telling the guys they couldn't drink. And then I guess my friends got yelled at because my fellow soldiers, it was like one of the guys that hung out with like the one Sergeant Greer. It was me because I was a specialist at the time. And then the two civilians, I remember they were at the bowling alley and they called up and they ordered a pizza, had a pizza delivered there. Boy, they were pissed. They didn't want to buy food at the bowling alley. And the food at the bowling alley was really good too. They ordered pizza, had it delivered there. Boy, they were mad at them. I said, I didn't order it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure how old Gordon. I mean, he's old enough. Gordon's old enough. How's that?
I'm doing good.
Crazy. Yeah.
I'm just listening to your stories.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it was. So, I mean, a lot of time, Korean women were fine though. But they were really strict at the bowling alley. They made sure they had to pay for refills and stuff. Usually they're really nice, but boy, they go nuts. No refill, no refill, no refill. And they would like guard that with their lives and stuff.
Maybe it was the last of it.
Well, I don't know. It's pay for refills, and the thing was where you can get
there
stuff.
Goes Deuce.
Oh, cool. Deuce is cool. Oh, I don't remember. That was I don't remember. I had some high scores. I had higher scores on pinball. I know that.
What about bowling? Did you have a high score in bowling?
I only officially play. I never really bowled that much. I bowled a few games in Fort Bragg, and I was pretty terrible. I never really did
Hey, if
bowling
you're
that much.
terrible at 10 pin, you would be terrible at 5 pin in Canada. We have
Oh, I'm still,
5 pin bowling with a smaller ball.
yeah, yeah. I went to bowling alley, but I would go there to play video games or like get something to eat. And sometimes we have like an hour lunch break, right? Because I was working with civilians in Fort Bragg, and we have like we work from like 9 in the morning to like 5 in the afternoon, and we have to do PT. Or like the days we didn't have PT, we worked from like 8 in the morning to 5 at night. And we have like an hour off for lunch. It was like 11:30 to 12:30, or I think it coincided with the chow hall. So I'd go to chow for lunch usually. But if I was at a place that was close to the bowling alley, I would see off the bowling alley because no other people were there, no sergeant or anything like that. I'd get something to eat there, and I'd play video games and stuff for like an hour and come back. Because
Yeah.
they had a lot of video games there, and they had the Elvira pinball machine there too. And that might have been the first Elvira pinball machine.
But you
That
never
was cool.
you never joined your friends in playing a game of bowling?
I never, I at the bowling, I never went to. And then my one friend invited me to go bowling. We never played bowling. We'd go to bowling alley just to drink beer and stuff or play video games. I wasn't a good bowler. And then Fort Bragg, one guy said, "You want to go bowling?" I said, "Okay." So we went bowling. I was terrible at it.
It's not about being good. It's just about getting together, have fun.
Yeah. Oh, we had fun. One guy, we hung out and we went, I think we went to Burger King. Then we went to see Lionheart, the one Jean-Claude Van Damme movie that no one talks about. It's a great movie. And then we went bowling and stuff. But
Yeah.
no one talks about Lionheart. Lionheart was kind of like, it was a ripoff of Bloodsport, I guess. Kickboxer was too, kind of. But no one ever talked about Lionheart. And Lionheart wasn't released by Canada. It was released by Imperial International. And that was the only movie of theirs I saw at the theater.
Much
Oh,
love,
okay.
man. We
Oh,
love you,
thank
man.
you. Thank you, Don, just for having you up. You haven't been up in a while. I'm glad you came up, buddy. Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah, brother.
Hey, Deuce, have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, have a good night, buddy. It was nice talking to you, buddy. Yeah, it's cool having you back up, buddy. And you talk.
Yeah.
It was. I don't.
Hey,
I didn't mind. Yes, I know you had to be. Don't wake anyone up. It was. It was just. It threw me off, but no, it was fine. I'm glad you came up.
hey,
So
Jace.
you're more of a gamer than a bowler.
Yeah,
Jace, can
gamer.
you make
Yeah.
me full? Can you make me full screen? I got
Full
something to
screen.
talk about.
Oh, see that coin? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
How do I do? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. How do I do it? Oh, okay, wait a second. There you go. I forgot how to do it for a second. Oh, that's cool. You have one of those?
No.
Oh,
But
that's so cool.
I've
Though.
never seen that. I've never seen that before, but it looks authentic.
Yeah, I might be authentic. There's probably a lot of counterfeits and stuff.
I know, but
That's cool.
that one looks so real. It feels real. It is crazy cool looking.
Oh, it is
Man,
crazy cool.
that's the back of it.
Have you
It's a
took it to an expert to get it? Have you ever took it to an expert to get it appraised or analyzed?
no. That's what we're doing on the internet.
No, you have to take it to a coin expert.
No, Gordon. That's what the internet is for.
Oh, he doesn't have that in his hand though.
This is the basic. This is the first round. Check that out, dude. That's crazy. It looks like a Hawaiian couple, but it looks authentic.
Yeah.
I'll find the face of it. Hold on, let me find the face of it.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
there's a new sport at the Olympics. I didn't even
hula hoop.
There's a new sport in the Olympics.
Break dance. Oh,
Yeah,
skateboarding.
When did breakdancing become a sport?
Well, when did cheerleading? All right,
Cheerleading is more of a sport than
Really?
breakdancing.
well, that's your opinion, man.
Yeah.
19,
Well, the big deal back in
1915. 1915. No shit. Check this out. Right here. Haha. Buffalo. Is that nuts or what?
Yeah, it is crazy.
Isn't that
That
Geronimo?
is pretty cool. I have one. I have some of those nickels right there. I have some of those. I don't know the year
Right,
though, but I have some with that
right.
Indian.
But
Yeah,
exactly. But the reverse is the other one, dude.
the buffalo.
This. No, it's the
Oh,
same
okay, no, I
coin.
don't have that in the reverse.
It's the same coin. That's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
dude.
It
I
is
mean,
cool. You can look that up and see how much it's worth, though. You know what I
I
mean?
can't. No, I can't. Not without
Well, you don't have
backup.
one though. Yeah,
No, not with. I'm saying not without help and company. I mean,
yeah.
there's what? How do you type that into eBay or Google?
Oh,
You know, it's like
well, I mean, yeah,
misstruck. Like somebody
yeah.
snuck some kind of secret dye in and then minted a couple of presses.
Well, I mean, probably put like Indian head, nickel, or something like. See what the maybe I don't
With
know.
what? With a happy fat couple on the back
I
on the
think that
revert.
just
I don't.
Samoan or something like that.
What do you call that? I don't know what to even say.
I don't know if that's
Hawaiian.
Samoan or what.
So, yeah, tropical. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's insane, dude. He showed it to me. I looked at it.
It is cool.
I know, man. That's like that's worth some money, huh? That's
Yeah, it's
cool.
probably worth the money. I mean, let me see.
That's my buddy.
Let me see if I can Google something. Let's see.
That's insane, dude. What is that? I've
Oh,
never
what's
seen
that?
that before.
It is cool. I can look it up. Let's see. Okay, Indian. Okay.
Yeah, a coin collector would probably know.
Yeah. Well, let me look on you. Okay, with couple in back
Oh yeah. Let me go back to it. Sorry.
on this side.
This thing.
Let me see if
There you
I
go.
see. I mean, I give it a
That's
shot.
insane, dude. And what did it say on the back?
Okay, wait a
19
second.
what?
Okay,
19 what?
a couple of back.
15? That's insane, dude. Man. That's a retirement check right there. We're out of business. They're like, what'd you do? I was like, I don't know. I just looked something up
Oh,
on the internet one
well, they
night.
just looked up and they said that there's the buffalo on the one side. You look on images. It could be
Yeah,
different.
it's
I
not a
remember the
buffalo.
buffalo.
That it's supposed to be a buffalo, but it's got this like
Yeah,
big fat Hawaiian couple. But
I
Hawaii
don't know.
in 1915 is
Yeah,
absurd. You know what I mean?
well, I don't see anything
What is that, dude?
on
Not
Google
really.
about that.
I mean, well, no. Well,
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. I've never. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's for the internet.
Oh,
That's why I
yeah,
took it to the internet. They asked me to look it up on the internet. They
yeah,
were like, "Hey, look it up for me."
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It's possible.
that's
Oh, the only ones I
my.
remember those is they had like the buffalo on the back.
Well, yeah. Even if they, right, sure. But even if they sneak in a dye into
Yeah.
the mint and actually manage to manufacture and put into circulation a few that don't ever get
Dude, you're not
recovered,
sneaking in a die at a mint.
they're
Those
still
dies are like
worth nothing.
those dies are worth. Those dies are like hundreds of pounds. Like
Wow.
those dies are about the same size as your
That'd be tough.
fridge.
Mm,
Not the okay. Yeah, man. Whatever you
that's
say,
crazy.
Gordon.
That's wacky though. Let me see. Let me look up something. Let's see.
But if you still have it in your physical possession, take it to
Yeah.
a coin shop and see what.
Why don't I take it to your mom's house?
All right, you can't. You're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
upset Gordon
That's
again.
right.
You
My
upset
bad.
Gordon again. No, I'm sorry, Gordon. I'm sorry, Gordon. I'm
Seriously.
trying to stop it.
Seriously.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my mom's house is a little farther away from Earth than you think.
Yeah.
That's so
She's in
sweet.
I know.
heaven.
I try to stop it.
That's so
We
sweet,
see.
dude. Well, if only
Yeah,
you
it
didn't
is.
have sisters.
Oh no, he got sisters too. Yeah.
I know. Don't stop. Oh,
Yeah.
Now it's
Don't
on
be.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't.
Now you messed up.
No, Gordon.
Yeah, you
I'm
did.
being good. I'm being good. No, you're trying to get me. I'm being good, Gordon. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I got you. I
I
got
got
you,
two
man.
sisters.
Yeah, 2 sisters. That's
Oh,
cool. I only have one. That's why I
Mm.
mean, it was weird though because I forgot when my sister. He works at night. I didn't know the times, and then she called me. It was cool because the song that told me I scheduled the live tomorrow at 10. I was like, oh crap. So I kind of screwed myself on that one. And some people are probably thinking that's going to be tomorrow. It's for today.
I'm so glad I don't have sisters. I pray that every day. I thank God I have no
Yeah.
sisters and I have no children.
Oh well, I mean, I have. Well, I mean, my sister's helped me keep sane. She's pretty cool. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, dude, but I'm glad. Man, what if my sister was like really hot? You know what I mean?
Well, you don't want to think
Oh
your
my
sister.
God! You're
Oh,
in the southern.
no,
You're in the southern states, so it's
no, you
legal.
don't want to think like that. No way.
It's on.
No,
It's
no,
on.
no, no, no
It's
way.
on.
It's legal. You're in the southern
Gordon's
Yeah.
sister's
states.
hot.
No, no,
Gordon's got hot sisters.
no,
Oh
nah.
No, my sisters aren't hot.
no, I'm
I
serious,
mean, you
guys.
can't think of your sister.
I thank God first and foremost. I thank God I'm not married. I thank God that I have no kids, and then I have no sisters. I promise. Okay,
What about brothers?
I'm not weird, man. I'm not messing around.
But do you wish you had brothers?
That'd be cool. Who? Your sister?
You.
No brothers. No brothers.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I hope your sister's got brothers.
yeah, me.
No. Yeah, it's Gordon.
Yeah, I hope your sister's got brothers.
Well, they got Gordon. Oh man.
Well, maybe we'll make another brother.
Oh, I mean, speaking of video games, you like my Avatar River Raid from the Atari system back in the day? That was a pretty cool game. My sister couldn't see it; it was too small, but that's a pitch from Activision.
Activision made a lot of games for the Atari.
Yeah, a lot of those. I mean, well, back in the day they were cool, but I mean, a lot of people crap on Atari for like their low tech and stuff, but they were popular back in the day, and the Activision had like some of the best games, you know.
But
I always like
here's the thing with
Yeah.
the Atari. When it was like brand spanking new,
Yeah.
it was new. Like nobody's ever seen something like that before. So
Yeah.
and you could play on your TV.
I know it was cool.
Like holy smokes! Nowadays, people just take
That
video
ain't
games for
wrong.
granted.
Oh, I know. Well, my dad, I don't know if I told you, I told someone. I mean, I told Dan, I don't remember. Back in the day, we used to get, and they were usually expensive, right? I remember when, I remember playing the game Tapper, and then Tapper came out on Atari, and my dad's paid like 30 or 40 bucks, and he was mad. He said, boy, it's so expensive. And then he was mad because like 2 or 3 years later, there was a place called the D&K store, like a 5 and dime, and there was a whole stack of like Atari games in this one bin for like $3 to $5. He was so mad. I spent all this money and they're $3 to $5 now. Now I don't know if it was or something like that, but like the classic arcade games like Circus, Human Cannonball, stuff like Breakout. You know, I like Breakout. Breakout was cool.
Have you ever heard of a game called Tempest?
Yes, I played that in the arcade. I love that game. Did they make that for the Atari 2600? I never played it. They did.
Yeah, they did, but it was not. It was not like it didn't even look
not
like the arcade.
Yeah, I remember playing Gore for the Atari 20, but that was nothing like the arcade game either.
Nothing is ever like the arcade games, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like maybe is it because the arcade games were using a little bit more higher tech than
Yeah.
the home
I
games?
think I think Dig Dug was quite good for the Dig Dug was kind of similar for the arcade for the Atari, I think.
And
The Atari for
Nintendo,
Dig Dug was yeah.
and I think Nintendo took over for Atari,
Yeah. Well,
didn't
they
they?
had like they had like the big ones. I had like the Nintendo the Atari version of Donkey Kong that Nintendo did, but it wasn't nowhere near as good as the arcade. That
Right.
the Donkey Kong arcade game is tough. You
Did
know,
you ever? Have you ever heard of a Sega Master System?
I heard of them. I never had one. I mean, basically, what we had was something my uncle sent me. It was like that played like games like Pong and stuff. It was like two giant controllers, and we had the Atari 2600. I guess I mean people are buying
Did you have
gaming systems.
Intellivision? Did you have the
We never had a
Intellivision?
television. I bought
Did you
like something
have
from what's up?
ColecoVision?
No, my dad will only buy that. That's all he would buy. You know.
Commodore 64?
Nope, we didn't have it. We didn't have anything like that. No other gaming systems. My sister bought a Nintendo that I was still playing at whenever my sister left when she got married and stuff, and then I ended up breaking and stuff. That's it. I mean, I had a couple of small gaming systems that had like the built-in games, and the closest thing I got to a television, there was like something that had like built-in television games. That had like it was like $10. And I played like 12 games, and that broke in like about a month or two. That was really a piece of junk.
Have you ever heard of the Commodores?
I heard of it before, yeah, but I never played it.
Commodore 64 and stuff like that?
Well, I mean, I'll tell you what. I played the game Phoenix. I think that was available for Commodore 64 and the television too, but I had the Atari version, which was fun too, you know. And we
Yeah.
had like Megalomania, Kaboom, River Raid. I think we had Pitfall, Boxing, Freeway,
Yeah.
or Combat. And then I remember we bought like they had like the built-in games back in the 90s. We used to buy that. They had like Atari built-in games, and they had like
Hey, can I ask you something
yeah.
a little weird?
What's okay?
Did
Yeah.
did you did you get assigned a nickname?
The only I mean, you've been in the military?
That's private Snowball.
The price say, yeah, I remember. I remember that's what the drill sergeant gave him. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
call you Private Snowball.
You like that?
Right.
He's like, sir, yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, he
Sir?
was. I mean, Arlie Emery was brilliant in that movie, and he was an equal opportunity offender in that one too. You know what I mean?
But in the
Yeah.
movie, the drill sergeant was actually a military drill sergeant.
Exactly. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
it's
what do we-
the weird thing about Full Metal Jacket is I know Cisco and Eve were talking about it while I was still in high school. I never saw the movie, and then when I didn't see it till a couple years later while I was in Fort Bragg. I read it from the library. But in basic training, the sergeants were using quotes from Full Metal Jacket. Believe it or not, you know they said, "This is my
350
rifle, this
ain't
is my gun, this is for
tree
fighting, this
tree
is for
fit
fun."
tree 50 ain't
Yeah,
bad.
350.
You know what I mean?
350.
Tree 50 ain't that's not too shabby.
Yeah. Yep. And 2 out of 3 ain't bad either.
So what are we gonna call what are we okay with Gordon being labeled? Private
He's the Gordon of Powers.
No,
Or the
Private
Power
Powers?
Lord.
Canadian bacon.
Okay, fine.
Oh, Canadian.
He gets
Okay,
it.
there you go. Canadian bacon. Gordon's Canadian bacon. That'll work. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's good when you have a nickname you call yourself too, you know.
He needs it, man. He needs one.
Yeah, Canadian bacon. That's cool.
Or no, wait. My nickname is Poutine.
Poutine.
Oh,
Okay.
come on. You don't want that.
Poutine Powers. How about that?
It's too
Poutine
funny.
Powers.
No, quit,
yeah.
y'all. No, stop.
You-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I asked.
Oh, poutine. I reviewed at that one bar. That was pretty
We're good with
good.
CB.
That was pretty good.
Canadian bacon.
And that was an appetite. That was as big as the chicken and biscuits I had.
That's not bad. Yeah, chicken
Yeah.
and biscuit. That ain't bad. You
Yeah, I
know,
like.
that's
Well, I went to the bar. I mean, my nephew was cooking, so I knew the food would be good. Because last time I ate there, it was awful, right?
oh man,
And I ordered poutine,
Gordon's
which was
cooking.
huge.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
cooking. You're
and the
right.
chicken and biscuits were just as big as the poutine. So
Well,
I think I
at
had to
least
take
he's
some
Yeah,
soap. I was
poutine.
stuffed.
Hey, poutine's a meal on its own.
at least
I
he's not
know.
doing
Well, I
weird
didn't think.
stuff
Well, it was.
to the
They
food.
listed it as an appetizer, believe it or not. So I didn't think it'd be as big as it was. It
Well,
was
you
an
guys are
appetizer.
Americans. Appetizers, your appetizers are meals.
Sometimes, yeah. Because I remember last time I had Olive Garden, my sister called up. I did the menu, and I got two appetizers. I got the calamari and the fried lasagna, and it was both good. And then my sister didn't want her salad, and then she said, "I want it plain." When you give me salad, why don't you get with everything? I forgot. I went with like the olives and tomatoes. I just wanted it plain, but then anyway, so why don't you just get it the way it usually comes? But she paid for everything, so no big deal. That was a long time ago. I mean, because I haven't had Olive Garden since
Since they got
2004.
rid
Does
of
Olive Garden still exist?
Yeah,
the lobster ravioli, that was
yeah.
the best.
Well, I never had. I bought. I bought lobster ravioli at Walmart. And it was like I think it was like back then. It was like $8 or $9. This is before I had my channel, which is kind of expensive, and it came with a butter sauce. It was good. My dad complained it wasn't enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it's
with the
expensive.
butter sauce.
Yeah, it was good.
Thank you, Amelia. She found it. Hobo
Oh,
coin.
okay. Oh wow, I didn't see. Okay, cool. You got that. Awesome.
I'll tell him.
It's worth $12. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I looked at Indian. I put Indian head nickel with cup on the other side. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome.
The couple wedding anniversary, man. That's so cool,
Okay.
dude.
See, I had no idea. Okay, the hobo coin. Wow. Because I just looked up Indian head nickel.
Thank you, internet.
Yeah.
The internet strikes again.
Yep.
I am old school. I rather take it to an appraiser.
Well, no, I mean, that's just like easy appraisal right there. You get an idea what it is. And then maybe the appraiser might give you a different price to get it. To try to maybe give you a cheaper price.
Well, have you ever heard of the Antiques Roadshow?
Yes,
I
I used
love
to
that
watch that
show.
show back in the day. Okay. I just looked on Google. Well, she did more thorough search than I did. That's cool. Thank you, Vila.
But yeah, that was the show that my dad used to watch was Antiques Roadshow because you get some sweet stuff,
Yeah,
sweet looking stuff there, eh?
it was cool. I mean, I used to watch that. I used to watch a bunch of reality shows. I don't watch reality shows anymore. I used to watch Pawn Stars, and then Pawn Stars started to look like it's too scripted. And then they did plug for Subway right on the middle of the show. Like, that's too scripted for me.
Yeah, it's
They had, like,
scripted.
what's that?
Yeah, it's scripted.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the
It's
time,
not,
I thought it was
it's not like
legit.
Antiques Roadshow.
Yeah. Well, I think Antique Roadshow is probably a little more genuine than Pawn Stars was. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because it's on PBS.
and
That's
plus
my.
they actually traveled across
Yeah.
America and
Yeah.
England and wherever. We had a Canadian version of Antiques Roadshow,
We did image. Okay, cool.
but Antiques Roadshow started in England. It was a British show that came
Yeah.
to America.
Yeah. Well, American version, a British version. They probably had some other versions too. I mean, I saw the.
Canadian version. We had a Canadian version.
Well, I mean, on our PBS, I think it used to be up Mondays at 8:00. I mean, I don't know if the show's still on. It could be because I mean they could have it like, well, it's pretty much it pays for itself because they're at a convention center. I don't know free entry or they have to pay to get their stuff appraised or something like that. Pay for the enter the. I mean,
Some are outside.
yeah.
Like some shows are set outside. Like if it's a nice day.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, yeah, okay. Check your tip. Oh, check your tip. Okay.
Is Turtle up yet, Amelia?
I don't know. I mean, well, I don't know where she's at. She might come up. I don't know. Well, last night, I mean, you were gone, and she came up for a second, and I mean, she has like her Wi-Fi's a little weird with the 5G, and it dropped out. So she came up for like a couple minutes, and her audio wasn't working. Yeah,
Did you
okay.
say? Did she say something about me?
Well, she said, she said she missed you and stuff,
Yeah,
I
because
know that she was asking about you.
like you could have told her that I was back online, but I was in bed.
Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you, Amelia.
Amelia with a home run,
Oh,
eh?
I hope it was
thank you, Amelia.
$12. I hope it was
What's that?
$12. That's so sweet.
Oh, thank you very much. I didn't know what you meant when you said that. Oh, I got thank you, Amelia. Oh, thank you very much. I could use it. Thank you very much. I didn't know what you meant at first. Okay, good night. Thanks for what you said too. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Night, night, night. Yeah, that was very nice. What you said, I didn't know what you meant, but thank you. Okay. Thank you very much. I'm going to put that to my bank. Let me go back to. Let me go. Thank you very much. Wow. I appreciate it. I could use it too. Let me, wow. Where's the thing at? Oh, well, okay, hold up. Let me do a transaction. Okay, transfer money. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you very much. Okay. Awesome. I appreciate it. Good night. Yeah. Who's that? Ouch. Whose plate is that? You might want to take that off because people think you're doxing someone. Ouch. Are you gonna go potty? Okay.
There we go.
Thank you. That was cool of you.
That is a cool looking plate.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Let me see. Yeah. I'm just so, but people, my critics will say like, "Oh, your docs someone put up a plate." You know what I mean? Just people won't leave me alone. Yeah.
My favorite
Yeah,
hockey player.
Oh, cool.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's awesome, buddy.
You showing us your Gretzky collection?
Wendell Clark. Oh, cool.
Yeah, he was a goon for the Maple Leafs. I like goons.
You like goons?
Yeah, I like tough guys.
He likes his
Well,
fights.
no, I mean, it's not. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean.
He likes his hockey fights. Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm a goon person when it comes to hockey. I like my hockey rough.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you like your ice cold?
Well, ice has to be cold. You idiot.
Genius.
Okay, so let me see.
Turtle. Hey, Darnell, tell Gordon to call Turtle, please. Turtle. I don't know her phone number or something like that. And if I did, I wouldn't call her.
Last night. But I didn't know
Fucking-
if you did or not.
I don't have long distance coverage on my phone, so I can't
Oh.
call her.
Oh, sorry.
Seems like things are starting to wind down, eh?
Not really. I mean, I just got distracted.
That's a funny word, distraction. Distracted. I wonder if people ever get tracted. Let me call the suicide hotline and find out.
Retracted.
Get it, Jason?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we
That
don't
was
get
from
it.
Simpsons.
We don't get it. Don't
Oh,
say
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Don't say that.
Homer was laughing at the word distracted, like distracted.
Oh, I got
That's a funny word. I wonder if people get tracted. And he goes, "Let me call the suicide hotline. I'll find out."
Retracted. Stop saying that, please.
Wait a second.
Hey, what happens if you don't pay your exorcist?
You get repossessed?
Yeah.
Dang.
Thank you very much. Oh, wow. I thought it was weird because I switched back. I was over on a PayPal side, and I thought that was a tattoo for a second. Isn't that weird? That buggy with a tattoo. Are you trimming your mustache? That's cool.
Well, this was my puke bucket when I had food poisoning, but I washed
Oh,
it out.
no. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you definitely do. You have food. Oh, I'm glad you don't have food poisoning anymore. Did you say it was a Long John Silver's you got sick with the fish, or
It was Burger King fish sandwich.
Oh no, that's a shame. I'm sorry, buddy.
It was the Burger King big fish.
Oh, I mean, were you able to sue them
But
for
when I
that?
was eating it, it didn't taste bad or anything. It just hit me the next day.
Oh my God, were you able to sue them or anything like that?
They say food poisoning can be delayed.
Yeah, well, I just imagine. Yeah. Did you sue them or anything like that, or like at least ask for your money back, or say you got sick, or?
No, because we don't know if it was exactly the fish sandwich.
Okay. Oh, I got you.
But
I don't blame you for not eating that anymore. I don't want to.
Don't get me wrong. I love fish with fish and chips.
Oh, I do too. I like the fillet of fish from McDonald's. That's like so iconic. You know
why they came up with the fillet of fish?
Yeah, it was like a battle between that or the Hulu burger. Remember, which was like a.
But you know why they came up with that? Because the Catholics don't eat meat on Fridays.
Yeah.
So during Lent, they could eat fish.
Yeah. Well, there was a competition too. Remember, like between a Hula burger, which was like a sandwich that had like a grilled pineapple and a piece of cheese on it.
Yeah, and a
Spam fish sandwich. Yeah, and they said whoever
there was no meat. There was no meat on the Hula. It was just a slice of pineapple.
Yeah, just slice the pineapple. I think a piece of cheese too. And it was like they did like a competition to see who will sell the most, and the fillet fish won by like a big portion. I think the fillet fish might have sold like 290 sandwiches, and the Hula bird might have sold like maybe.
Who wants to eat a pineapple sandwich?
I would. You know how they have the pineapple? I buy like a thing of canned pineapple and may grill it and put like a camera just to try it for a video. That's about it.
No. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I'm just saying a slice of pineapple and a piece of cheese in
Yeah,
a
that's
bun.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to
That
eat
sounds
that?
good right now.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I had one. A grilled piece of pineapple and
It
a
might
slice of
be.
cheese. Ooh,
Was
I'm
that
about to
from
go. I
Swiss
got to go get
Chalet?
something to eat, man. That's
Oh,
insane.
yeah. Was
Yeah.
that
No, that
from
was
Swiss Chalet?
the
Yeah.
bucket. That was like from a convenience store that sold candy in buckets.
I ate the
A
double
candy
down.
bucket. Wow.
I ate 2 double downs. I promise.
Oh, double down. Oh, the double down was good. I missed that.
I've had 2 of them.
2 of them.
One,
Wow.
I ate one for
Well, you'd be
myself.
full then. Yeah.
Well, actually, I ate one for my brother. He was like, "You
Oh,
got to
wow.
do it. You got to try it." And then I
Yeah.
ate one for. I guess I ate one for you.
Oh, thank
But
you.
just 2, man.
Yeah. That
It's
would fill you
pretty.
up because that's really
It's pretty awesome.
that would fill you up. 2 of them would fill you up. 2 of them might be too much, but depends on how hungry you are too.
No,
And
not
you mashed
not
potatoes
at the
with it
same
too.
time. I didn't eat them back to back. I'm just saying.
Oh, back to back.
I've
Did
only
you
ever
guys
had
ever
2.
like the McRib from McDonald's?
I
I've been wearing
loved
the
it.
same. I've been wearing the same shorts for a week and a half, I think.
Wow. I mean, let
Yep.
me look. Let me check out my channel real quick. I'll show you. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go back to my channel and go to the what you would call it, the one thing with jig. Oh, I know what I want my channel. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shit. Hold on. I screwed that up. I gotta go back to my channel. Okay. Let me see.
I had another ice cream in a waffle bowl today, but it wasn't black cherry
Oh,
ice
that's
cream
cool.
today. It was maple walnut ice cream.
Wow. I bet you that'd fill you up pretty good. You
It
know?
was my breakfast.
Oh wow. Well, hey, okay. I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, if I had my choice, I'd have like well, I said before, like a sorbet or sherbet, but I don't know how well I'd go in a waffle bowl. I love waffle cones, you know. I thought those
Do
were
they
really
have
good.
maple walnut flavored ice cream in the United States?
I'm sure they do. I can pretty much. I mean, like Ben and Jerry probably has the flavor that I bet. Well, I could look it up. I bet you they do.
I think the closest thing for you guys for maple walnut would be butter pecan.
Well, let me see. Maple walnut. I just Google it. Walnut ice cream. I'm sure we do. Oh, we got some really crazy stuff. Maple walnut. Okay, near you. Okay. Well, they got a Whole Foods Market. I'm sure they have a Walmart too.
Yeah, we have a Walmart.
I bet they have a Walmart. I bet you. I mean,
We
they have
also
Little Debbie. I'll tell you what's good. They have Little Debbie's, and they're pretty. Like a pint that's like $2.50. They have like the cosmic brownie one, and they have a Swiss roll
Canada
one. I bought
stopped.
both of those. Yeah,
Canada
yeah, they have it.
stopped.
Yeah.
Canada stopped selling Little Debbie's.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
They have Hostess.
because our snack cake company didn't want the competition. Our snack cake company is called Vachon.
Oh, we don't have. We have. Well, I remember like Hostess was gone for a while because they had a big strike, and they came back after a couple years. They lost their shelf space and had to get it back up
Yeah, we
because
have Hostess. We have
yeah,
Hostess. Like we have Twinkies and stuff like that.
yeah. Okay, there's metal gold, premium maple nut, yeah, maple walnut ice cream. Yeah, and
Should give that a try.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm more into like sorbet and stuff like that.
But I'm saying
They have
like
a-
to try it.
yeah.
Like
Oh yeah. I mean, I could try it like a scoop or something like that. Yeah, I won't want to buy the whole thing though.
give
I
the
mean,
rest
last
to
time,
give the rest to JoJo.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know if she likes. I don't know if she likes maple though. She might. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask. I remember. Well, you know what? You want to know the last ice cream I had? You're gonna get. I had ranch flavored ice cream. It was so awful. It was horrible. But I wanted to try it though. And I still. I mean, I only ate a little bit of it. There's still a bunch in the freezer. And then I got really hot. I finished up my superhero ice cream too, because I can't call it
Hey,
Superman ice cream. Yeah.
hey, this is not ice cream, but have you ever been being boozled? Like, have you ever tried that?
What's that? Are you cutting out? I mean, I think that's
The
my
jelly,
connection.
the Jelly Belly Jelly Bean Boozled game.
Yes,
Like,
I had pepper ones too. They were the bean booms. I mean, the one that really egg was rotten egg. Rotten egg was one of the worst ones.
some people
The
say
bad
puke
ones.
is the worst. Some people say
Oh,
puke flavored is the worst.
I don't think I had to puke. I might have picked the right ice cream. Did the game. No, it's weird though because I ended up doing it by no one else do it. I
But you
but
know,
I ain't
it's
doing it. They're not. I mean, but my
the
sister did it.
flavors
I
are
think my
safe. Like
yeah.
they're not
What?
actually putting rotten eggs and stuff like. It's just a
Yeah, but the
chemical
rotten egg one
flavoring.
tastes horrible. That's the one I got close to gagging on with rotten egg. Now I don't mind. People will say sardine. I like sardine. I didn't think sardine was bad. I thought toothpaste was fine. Toothpaste it was just mini flavored.
What about
Some of
earwax?
those I didn't have. I don't remember earwax. I probably had it though. I just don't remember some of those ones.
But yeah, I like jelly. I love the pear flavored jelly beans.
The pear flavored ones. Oh, I think I had those. I haven't bought jelly beans forever. I have a thing of. I bought a thing of like electrolyte jelly beans for like dehydration. I bought some of those. I haven't. Those are the last jelly beans I ever bought, and that was like last year. I gotta try those sometime.
Do they still sell Gatorade gum?
No, I've not seen it was. I've not seen Gator gum in a long time. We used to have a place called Super Duper, and that's a place that most people don't remember. A grocery store, right? Hey, Dominic. Yeah, that ranch ice cream was disgusting. Um, and they would have like the regular green Gator guy, and they had the orange one. I think I liked the orange one better, and they were juicy. They were really good. I know there's one type of bubble gum I don't really chew gum anymore, but back what I liked was juicy fruit. No, fruit stripe, and they got rid of that one. The one with the zebra on it. They don't make that anymore. I don't think. I used to chew bubble gum all the time. The last time I chewed any bubble gum was like my sister sent me something from Japan crate, and it was sure. I mean, it would have bubble gum in it, so I chewed bubble gum. I mean, I'd give it to anyone who want to try it, but no one would try it though. And it was weird because I guess what I'm scared about subscription, they'll lock you into like you'll subscribe one, and then they'll give you another box, and they'll charge you again. You know, she actually got stuck. She just wanted one box, and they screwed her over. They ended up three. They charged her for three of them. Because no more fruit stripe. That's why they could come back. I don't know. But that's the really last time I chewed any bubble gum. I usually don't
Hey,
do that though.
do you
I
remember?
used to a
Do
long
you
time
remember a
ago. Yeah.
candy called Bonkers?
No, I don't think we ever had bonkers.
It
We
was like
might
a
have.
fruit flavored. It was like Starburst or whatever it's called, but it was like softer and it had like one color on the out. Like watermelon would have like green on the outside, pink on the inside. That looked like watermelon.
Huh. I don't think I ever
My
tried
favorite,
that though. We might have
but
had
my
it. I don't
favorite,
remember it.
but yeah, it was a two-tone flavored candy, like
Okay.
two-tone color, soft candy, like, and it was fruit flavored, and chocolate flavored.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Do you remember 7-Up gum? Like where it had like that
Yeah,
little syrup in the middle, like where when you
yeah,
bit down, you got that squirt of syrup.
yeah. I mean, I never tried those ones. The ones I had, I know what you're talking about, though. What I had was, I remember when there was a bubble gum that they don't have anymore. My mother all kept in her purse, and we'd go to church and say, "Hey, chew this so your breath don't smell bad." And she gives freshen up gum. It would have like it was a soft pillowy gum, and then inside there'd be like a little bit of a breath freshener inside. I mean, one that you could ingest, not like a like mouthwash, something like that. No, I remember. Well, I remember like I used to love bazooka gum, right? And they
And the
got rid of
Bazooka Joe and the Bazooka
yeah,
Joe comics inside.
yeah. They got rid of the Bazooka Joe comics a long time, and now it's like little games and stuff like that. It's so tiny. How could you play a game on that? It's like a little game. They got rid of the Bazooka. I don't know why they got rid of the Bazooka Joe comic book. Yeah, freshen up. The one thing with the last time I ever bought Bazooka, it was so hard. It hurt my teeth. You had to really chew on it to get soft.
That's nothing. Try having bubble gum come in hockey cards or baseball cards, and
Oh
that
yeah,
was like that was like biting into glass.
yeah. I mean, but those were at least those were thin. The bazooka gum was thicker, like about maybe half an inch or an inch thick. Whereas those little the I mean, I had those ones for the baseball cards too. So and the ones I had, they had like a carroty taste to them. I think they're really hard. They break up, and then you eventually you could chew them. You know.
Yeah. Remember back in the 90s, Hubba Bubba tape gum? Like it came like in like
Oh yeah,
a disc container, and you pulled it out like tape.
yeah.
I had I had regular bubble gum and grape flavored one of those.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Ain't me.
Chiclets was the greatest gum because it was crunchy, then it turned soft. Eh?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I had like I don't think they make those. I remember the little teeny tiny ones, the tiny mini chiclets too.
I
Those
think
were
so.
good.
But did America ever get Trident gum?
Yes,
Nope.
we had
Never
that.
heard of it. Nope.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
we had
What
tried it.
about
No,
Those
Dentine,
one.
no, no,
Dentine
no,
ice
no, it
and stuff
didn't.
like that?
What's that? What's that, Gordon? No, we had that. You know, we had Big
Dentine?
Red. I like Big Red. I like Big Red too. I hated the newer ad campaign though. I don't want to get into that, but I didn't like the ad campaign that they had later on for Big Red. But I
Big
like
Red
the
was
cinnamon.
supposed Big Red was supposed to be cinnamon flavored, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and then like in MREs, I had chewing gum from MREs before, and like they'd have like it's supposed to be like a palate cleanser, and they would have like either they have like a clear packet, and that would be like the spearmint gum, or they'd have a red packet that'd be cinnamon gum. Yeah,
Yeah.
Big Red we had tried. Yeah, I don't even know they make chiclets anymore. I don't know.
I
I
think they
mean,
still make Big Red, but I don't think they call it Big Red anymore. I think they still
oh,
make this flavor.
yeah. I didn't like the whole "it looks good on your ad campaign" though. I mean, for various reasons. I won't get into it though. I didn't like the
Yeah.
ad campaign, but I knew what I remember as a kid. I liking. I don't know if they make it anymore. It was called a bubble burger. It was like a bubble gum shaped in the form of a hamburger. They had like the buns and the meat and stuff like that, and it was all like bubble gum. You could take a big bite of it, and it was like in this little plastic open a container that opened like a Big Mac container. You know, it was real tiny though. And my dad was mad because it cost him a quarter. And he said, "Don't eat that all at once. It cost me a whole quarter." Sound like my grandmother, you know. You had
Right.
that. You talk about ice
No,
cream. What? Oh,
we didn't have that kind of gum here in Canada.
yeah. Oh. Well, we had that. I mean, and that was like a long time. It was like a novelty type gum. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we had novelty gum here too. It was like in a tube, like toothpaste. It was Simpsons gum. It was like bubblegum
Oh wow.
flavored, but colored yellow, like Bart Simpson.
Oh wow. I never had that though. Let me
Yeah,
look.
it was only
I'll
here in
see if we
Canada.
have- Let me see if we have. Let me look up. Let me see if I can find bubble.
It was around the 80s and early
Yeah,
90s.
Bubba Burger. Let me look if I can find. Well, they're putting Bubba Burger. Now I want Bubble. Yeah, right here. It's old school. I'll show you what it looks like. Boy, that looks awful. Okay, I'll show you what it looks like. Hold on. Well, let me see if I can get a
Yeah,
better
you
picture.
put the tube to your mouth, you squeeze a little bit in your mouth
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
chew it like gum.
We never had that. I'll show you what I was talking about. Oh, let's see. I mean, it looks awful though. I'll show you the photo. Okay. Let me see. Share screen. Okay. Bubble Burger. Okay. Images. Okay. Okay. That's what it look. Doesn't it look awful? That's the look. That's what it looks like. But I don't remember. I don't remember looking that bad. Dang, that looks horrible.
It doesn't
Oh, you
even
know what
look
else I remember? What's that?
doesn't
Doesn't it
even
look
look like
awful?
food.
Yeah, I mean that's supposed to be. But I don't remember looking that bad. I don't remember liking. That looks horrible. I mean the cake.
Maybe the image you got there is like like a
Yeah.
newer image, and maybe the one that you had was a little bit better.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I remember had it when I was like a little kid. I didn't know any better. Dad said, "That's the whole quarter. Don't eat it all at once." You know what I mean? It was weird. I'll show you something else I remember as a kid. Talk about bubble gum. Let's see. Make sure I'm not. Oh no, dang it. Oh wait a second. Let me hold on. Bubble gum. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is something I remember we had. Did you ever have this? It was like
Yeah,
bubble gum.
we had the
Yeah, bubble gum.
records.
Yeah, we had those too. And it would come with like a lyric sheet to a song. I remember I had like the Billy Joel Glass House one, and it would like be the bubblegum album, and then have like a lyric sheet for one of their songs. Yeah, that was cool. And then you remember something else I had? I remember they had like the trading cards and stuff like that back in the day. You were talking about.
Yeah,
I remember they had one for like music and musical groups, and it'd be like assorted bands, and they had Kiss in there. I remember getting one of the Kiss trading cards. This was ages ago though. And the last time I ever bought something like that, I bought in Fort Bragg, I bought one thing of Simpsons trading cards. I think the last time I ever bought trading cards, except for like now trading cards are outrageous, like $4 or $5. I mean, the Simpsons thing was like $1. It still had a thing of bubble gum in it. It had like a little puzzle on the back. I have enough cards though. I didn't feel like getting any more, but I got one thing of them, you know. But do you ever
right.
have like what the hell was it? 114, damn. Well, time goes by fast. Um, well, what was I gonna say? I don't remember now.
West
I mean,
Coast, Best
West
Coast,
Coast, East Coast,
East Coast, Best. I mean,
West Coast,
let's go.
West Coast, East Coast. Trying to think what else we had. I don't remember. I mean, I'm trying to think of like nostalgic stuff from back then. Um, well, I remember like Reese's Pieces was like a big movie tie-in for E.T. I remember that. And do you remember Did you ever see Small Soldiers?
Yeah, I've seen that movie.
Well, they were like,
Oh yeah.
okay, they were doing a thing about Burger King, right? And they were
Yeah.
saying no one saw ever heard of the movie Small Soldiers, which is a lie. I saw it in the theater,
It's
but the
awesome.
movie telling that's where launched the rodeo burger from Burger King. That was the movie tie-in food. That one. Oh, I had a question whenever you come back, Gordon. I forgot to ask you when we were talking about Brit cops.
Wait, he's not still laying there?
No, he had to get up to do something.
No, I think that's
Yeah.
him. That's Gordon right there.
No, that's a
Yeah.
blanket.
Yeah, no,
It
that's Gordon. That's Gordon.
has a
Come on.
blanket.
Give yourself.
Yeah,
Let me see. Here
he's
we go.
okay.
That's better.
He's coming back.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I just did a
Oh,
tomato. I did a tomato juice with black pepper and Himalayan sea salt, or
yeah.
yeah, that pink salt.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, remember
I
before the Earth started to evaporate a little bit and formed the
yeah.
atmosphere. Yeah, that thing.
Well, Darnell, that burger looked awful. That looked horrible. I mean, because the one it had like a rounded bun, to have a flat bun like that. Had a rounded bun. It looked like more like the SpongeBob Krabby
Maybe
Burger.
Jason, maybe yours was a different brand.
Probably. I mean, this was 84. I remember getting those in like 75, when I was a little. Yeah, it looked like a burger like that. Yeah. That one looked awful. It
But
probably was a different brand.
but
Yeah.
could it be a different brand that you had?
It probably was.
They can't filter out the diphenhydramine. The Benadryl is in the water.
Probably.
Makes you
Well, I
sleepy.
mean, I used to buy like Himalayan pink salt. What I do now is I bought the salt I have now. I go to Ollie's. I don't know if you have Ollie's in Canada. It's like a discount outlet. And they were so like coarse ground sea salt in like those
It's
big
all sea salt.
containers. Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, that's where I got sea salt. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna call it.
You know, call it night? Okay.
It's 11:18 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah, well,
entire
that's me
Earth
too.
used to be covered in water, and then finally
Yeah.
it started to evaporate, and then gave us the atmosphere,
Yeah.
and then here we are.
Well, that's where
If
like
if Turtle show, hey, if Turtle shows up, tell her I said hi.
okay, no problem. No problem. I
I'm
mean,
I'm I'm gonna tell her you said "fuck you."
no, don't say that.
Okay,
No, don't say that. No, don't
all
say that.
right.
He's not going to say that,
I'm not
Gordon.
gonna say
She
that.
knows he ain't
I
going to
mean, I
say it.
might though. I won't.
He's just
I
he's
might though.
teasing on that.
I really might.
You know that. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
You know he
have a good
wouldn't
night.
say that. Gordon. Oh, you
I,
two. Yeah. Oh, you
you know
have
I would.
fun.
I mean, not
Y-
say
Yeah,
that.
I
Oh,
had a good time.
yeah. I would have went live earlier, but I mean, I had my sister called me, so I had to
But yeah,
do that first. But it was weird though because I thought a bunch of people were waiting. I thought I got a phone call, be on as soon as I could, and then Deuce told me that I had a sign for tomorrow. I think that screwed everybody up. Probably hurt my viewership though, but I made a mistake on that.
if Turtle shows up, tell her I said hi.
I will. I promise.
Fuck you.
No,
Fuck you, Keys.
you know he's kidding. That's just play right there. He's just joking right there.
Buenas noches. Buenas noches.
Do you have fun though?
Buenas noches.
You have fun though, buddy.
Yeah, I had a good time.
Okay, I'm glad you're back, buddy. We missed you.
Missed you
Even
too.
like I said, even Richard missed you guys. I mean, I thought maybe something was wrong with the internet. I try not to worry and stuff like that, but I was a little worried. And then like I saw a post on your profile page, and then I found it easy. I told Richard Wednesday night where you're at. So that's cool.
Well, I'm
Thank
back.
you.
I'm back,
Yeah.
and I'm back in the saddle again.
Yeah. Yep, and you're back in black. And welcome.
Well,
Did you? Yeah. Did you
I'm
see?
back in
Well, you're
white.
white. Yeah. Did you see why? Did you see what my description was for welcome back, Gordon? In the description, I
Yeah.
said welcome. I said welcome back, Carter, and I mean Gordon. And I thought that was funny.
Oh shit! Keys is about to drink some salt.
Oh no! Don't do that. You'll get. I bet you'll get sick. Oh, take care, Gordon. Oh, well, I remember gargling with salt water. That helps if you have like a sore throat. 'Cause I know the nurse told me when I was in school to gargle with salt water. I hated it. Now I don't mind it because I mean I could take. I mean as a kid, but like that was like awful. I'd rather have a cough drop or. But now it doesn't bother me. Not like I do salt water all the time, but back then I did. And well, I didn't swallow it though, but I mean just to gargle with it. I have two. Which kind do you got? Which kind of V8 do you got, buddy? I have spicy hot. I reviewed it earlier too. That's kind of convenient you took that out. I don't know if you got to drink it though, but that's pretty cool. Oh, cool. Okay, you put a little. Oh, okay, I got you. Put a little salt. Okay, that's cool. You could do your own food review. Great. Is that spicy hot or just regular?
It is now.
Oh, you put some. Okay, Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. There you go. Right, red hot is the best. I'll tell you. That's as far as hot sauces go. My favorite one is a tie between that and a sriracha with green top to it. The Hoi Young sriracha stuff.
It needs a little onion. We need a little onion, don't we? Man,
Onion. Okay.
these are the spiciest jalapenos I've ever had, dude.
Well, I bet you they are spicy.
Let's follow the onion. Dude.
Yeah, I have.
God, yeah, dude. These things are so spicy. I went live and
Yeah.
ate a bunch of really spicy stuff.
Oh wow. Well, I went live.
Um,
I did the spicy noodle challenge. That was rough.
the what?
The spicy noodle challenge was like almost a million Scoville units. It was like a ramen noodle that came with vegetables, and then you added the water to it and cooked it, and then I mean that cooked it like in 3 minutes, and you drain the water out, and you had to add like this sauce, which was like a pure extract, and that was like almost it was like 365 times harder than Tabasco.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sucked. That
that's what I
sucked.
put. I put a
I
I
eat
put
it
a
all
little
though. I
I
eat
put
it
a
all
little
though.
splash of
Yeah,
trappies in here.
yeah. Oh, that's good. I haven't had that in forever.
Mm.
That stuff is good. I mean, they have that at Steak and Shake, and sometimes people just put like the vinegar on like their burgers and stuff. It's really good.
Yeah, yeah. You can just refill it with vinegar, and it's the same thing.
Those
I'm,
peppers are so good.
I macerate the Here's one where I kind of chopped it up,
Oh, cool.
but you can fill it back up with white vinegar.
Yeah, those are so good though. I remember going through those. Oh, I mean, well, they're not like candy, but they were good though. I like my favorite peppers are pepperoncini. The salad peppers are so good.
No,
Those
dude.
are
All
my
right,
favorite.
that's what we'll do. We'll do a splash.
Okay.
We'll do it just a splash.
Okay. Well, the pepperoncini that's going to be tart. You know how tart that's going to be? Those are good. I love pepperoncini.
Just a taste.
But that's going. I mean, it's going to be more tart than spicy. Your cheeks are going to pucker.
Oh, just a little bit. Ooh,
I know it's going to be rough. Okay.
that'll be
Hey,
okay.
Keys is trying to uh V8 where he added hot stuff to it and added a splash of the stuff from the pepperoncini and like the vinegar from the Tabasco pan and then jalapeno too.
Yeah, homemade, homegrown
I mean, yeah, it's for your garden. Yeah.
jalapeno. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, those are like, oh, don't let the kitty have it though. She can
No,
smell it.
he's smelling. He just
Yeah,
smelling.
she's just smelling it. Yeah, she ain't gonna like that. She smells it. Not for me. I don't want her to lick or anything like that, but you'd have to
It's
bite it to get the real heat.
easy. It's easy. Ready?
Yeah. See, that's nice and crisp right there.
Mm.
I'm sure it's good.
Uh-oh.
I got the spicy hot one I did a review of today. It's just kind of ironic you did a V8 thing too.
Mm. Ooh. That's not bad. It's not bad until you
Yeah.
get to the pep. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hold on. I think I got a couple of seeds.
Oh yeah. Well, they said like it's
Cheers.
not the seeds, it's the pulp. It's the spines in it to have all the heat, and then like the seeds absorb it too. You know, I'm sure it's really hot as the heck.
Mm.
Oh, there you go.
Mm. Mm. Ooh. Mm.
Yeah, I'm sure it's hot. Well,
Oh
those
yeah.
ones are really hot.
It's not that bad.
Yeah. Well,
But
you want to know the weird thing is, I
this is
love hot stuff and
this is that
peppers.
bad.
Yeah, I love hot stuff and peppers. But in the army, they would always have jalapenos, the whole jalapeno. I would never get them because I don't want to get an upset stomach when I go back to work. So I never got them there. I would add hot sauce, but I would never get the jalapenos because I think the one time I did, I had like a upset stomach. I went right to work and oh god, I had to crap all day.
Yeah.
So I didn't go get the it's true. Oh, thank
Mhm.
you. I'm glad you liked the. I saw your comments, and you said YouTube. I don't think YouTube was hiding them. I think YouTube was like saying there's too many emoji, then they might put it to spam. But I heard it all. I saw all the comments you left. See, that's hard. Eating hot peppers on the lie. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
That's cool, brother.
But the main
It's weird. Because we get jalapenos, sometimes they weren't hot. I remember this one farm stand we went to, and they were like super hot. Like, what they do was inject steroids into these. They were hot in hell. I think it depends on the strain of the jalapeno. Some are as hot as others, but they're always tasty. Hi, kitty. Hi, honey. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, she ain't gonna. She'll sniff it. She ain't gonna eat it. Because I always curious to see what it is. Like, she ain't gonna eat it though.
mm.
You wouldn't know. A lot of times when you have a lot of times when you have like a hot pepper or something like that, you can smell it. It smells hot. Whenever I did that fire noodle challenge, right? It smelled like cinnamon. It smelled like cinnamon, like a cross between cinnamon, nutmeg, and gingerbread. It didn't smell hot at all. I was like, well, maybe this ain't gonna be that bad, right? And I took a bite, and like 3 to 5 seconds later, I was like, oh, this sucks. It hit me hard too. My hand was shaking. It was that hot. But I ate
What
all of it, though, and I ate it fast too.
what was it? The what
It was
challenge?
Final Hell Yakisoba Noodle Challenge.
Oh,
I could
oh,
play
oh,
it.
oh, the 2x spicy.
Oh no, that was different. This is way hotter.
Oh,
I'll,
okay.
I'll send you a link while I eat it. You want to see it?
Yeah, man.
All right, and I gotta find out where it starts. It stretched into like a 2.5 hour live, kind of like chatting afterwards. And that's the only time I ever threw up on camera.
Uh-uh.
I pooped on camera
Yeah,
for
we can
real.
watch.
Okay, hold up. Let me find it. It'll take a second.
Beast
I think I'll
mode.
look up
Yeah.
Final Hell. Other people have done it too, and it's hotter than hell. Some people say, I'm sick of seeing it, but it's what it is. Yeah, Final Hell, Jason Callan. Yeah, someone did a thumbnail of it. I'll show you what the thumbnail looks like. Okay, hold up. Oh shit, that's the wrong one.
Mm,
Oh,
mm.
well, let me see this. Okay, I'll show what the thumbnail looks like first.
That was so good, dude. Tomato
You see it?
juice with the salt and the
Well, I'm sure it is. That's what the thumbnail was right there. So the Final Health spicy noodles, and show me it in pain right there. What it looks like. Okay. Let me. I gotta pull up the video. I'll show you what it. I'll show you part where I'm up there. Probably gonna play a commercial. I hope he got. Once again, he got. Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait. Okay.
I'm sure it wasn't on purpose. YouTube's been weird.
Oh no. I mean, that was the part where I had pop up there and we talked. Where's it? Okay, let me. Okay, I was trying to get ready. I was waiting for it to cool down because he had hot water. And I said it's cooled down enough. I said no, I'm not gonna burn my mouth off. Yeah, I had to wait because it was said to me. I had to wait because before.
Who? Okay, fine.
Oh God.
Okay, this is what. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, that's okay. Wait.
I'll show you what the sauce looks like. I'm not faking.
Okay, hold on.
That'll do it.
Okay, right here.
Great job.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat. I mean, I'll show you what the sauce looks like.
Oh, Joyce, that photo?
Yeah, I kept. Oh,
okay.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Darnell. Yeah, I didn't have any.
Yeah, one color, yes.
Bad.
All right. Yeah, it was.
I think I already cooked the noodles.
All right, this is gonna suck.
Like.
So
Okay,
I got the gloves on.
I put gloves.
I ain't gonna piss around no more. Okay.
This is what the sauce
Put the
looks like.
sauce
Look
in.
how black that sauce is. I put gloves on. It's like pure extract.
Oh God.
I was scared too.
Oh God.
I was saying, "Oh, you played a stupid thing again." I played it a few times. That's what
I'll show you what the sauce looks like. I'm not faking.
I don't know if my sister saw me try this though. Oh wait, is anyone message me or that? Oh, maybe they're not messaging me. I don't know. Okay.
All the sauce is in.
All sauce is in there. And I had
Yeah. Okay, this is what the sauce is in the noodles.
Okay, that's what it looks like
right here.
there. It didn't look like it's gonna be that hot.
Well, I'm afraid too. I'm gonna mix it up. Look at
Hi,
that.
Black Eagle. You want to come up, honey?
Ooh. I gotta let this cool down a little bit
I
more.
don't
It's too
know if
hot.
people saw this.
Not heat wise, but well, heat wise. Look at that. I mean, I wore black because I know this would stain. Look at that.
Yeah, let me take this down. Hi, Black Eagle, honey. Okay, then I stirred it up.
Let this cool down for a couple minutes. It's really hot.
I mean, that
I want to burn my mouth. Like I said, I want to burn my mouth from the heat, and that I burn my mouth from the spiciness, but I want to burn my mouth from the heat too.
Okay, and wait a second.
Let me let that cool down for a minute or two.
They were mad. I was.
They just walked away.
I was nervous.
So I know. You're a grown
I was
man.
scared too.
Metal. Oh, it's metal. It is metal. Thank you.
No, Sugar said, I feel sorry for your anus.
The walk away.
Ask it. I mean,
I got a lot of people. 27 people. Holy shit.
I know he's drinking hot stuff too.
Good spice. I mean, yeah.
Pavlo Escobar. I don't know what this.
Not in a while.
Forever.
Thank you, Jojo. I just want to let it cool down.
Yeah.
Stop tummy abuse.
No,
I
I had a
know.
whole bunch of people up there though.
I know it's going to be hot.
On drama.
But look at that. It's so strong smelling. It smells like.
It smelled like cinnamon.
It smells like crawl and spots bone. This way, crazy. I know. Color.
It's like almost 1 million Scoville units, Black Eagle.
There's a color, Jody, that came out.
But it smelled like gingerbread.
Mixed in with the noodles. Look at that. It's down as a black color now.
And it's the only time I ever threw up
See
on
what I got? The other stuff's in there.
And the challenge is just to eat all.
Look at that.
Get anything to drink.
See my waist? Yes. Diabetes buddies. Okay, yes.
Here we go.
Eat your way. Oh God. I know. I got demonic pretty sent to me. I got to do it. Well, like, oh, I'm sorry. Don't be too upset, Pop.
And this is what it looked like.
Let me let this cool down.
People say it cooled down enough.
Okay, how about the color? Yes. The color is like a black color right there. See?
Oh my God.
That's
Let me wait. I'll do it in 2 minutes.
this was
I do it 2 minutes at 12:30. Let it cool down a little bit more. It's cool enough. Well, let's do it at 12:30. 2 more minutes, and we'll get it. Yeah, big hugs, Pop. From Rita. Wow.
Hungry.
There's a lot of noodles in here, too. That's a lot. I mean, that's a good deal. Thank you very much for you sent this to me. I ain't gonna lose. Okay, I'm going to wait till...
billion Scoville units.
Get it. I'm going to.
He said,
Just doing... Oh, yeah. Well, the eating challenge, that's all.
okay.
Okay, I'll give you a few.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
this
okay,
was
wait till...
a long time ago.
I'm nervous
There's
now.
no
Wait till...
time threw up on camera.
12:30. I'll do it. It's 12:28 right now. You're teasing. I'm not teasing anybody. I just want to let it cool down a little bit. Okay, one more minute and I'll do it. You like my video? Thank you.
Thing. And when I took the first
you
bite,
enjoy this, bro? I hope so
I took
too.
the first bite, and all of a sudden, like 3, 4, 5 seconds later, it was
okay. I'm gonna do it right now. Here we go.
There you go, right here, right there, right there.
Shit!
It was that hot. And it was a whole block of ramen. That messed me up for like over 15 hours. Yeah, it
as soon as
sucked.
it
It
hit,
was
as soon as it hit, you went, oh shit.
What about like 5 seconds afterwards? Yep, it was good for like 5 seconds.
Yeah,
And I realized I messed up.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh god.
It takes 3 to 5 seconds. Yeah.
You're gonna take my appetite away.
It was rough.
I'm sorry.
Right there. That was it. That was the moment.
This messed me up. This is the last week I had.
That was it. I saw it.
Hard in hell.
I saw it. Yeah, you went.
Yeah.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh man, my lip. No. I was like, no. I was an. No. That was a lot of food too.
Oh God.
I was severe.
Oh no.
I didn't have any milk. I just had Peeps and some flavored water and sweet tarts. And no Peeps. Water. I mean milk.
Oh, dude.
It was horrible. I tell you the part when I throw up and I was throw up. I mean, I didn't throw up right away. Oh, I froze right there. The camera froze.
I can't teach that.
I was in severe pain. It was like hardcore right here. It was awful.
Was it awesome?
I know. Hey, Hollywood Street, buddy. Oh man, I got views on it though. Oh shit! I'm not.
Good. Get a hold of
So
yourself.
horrible.
Get a hold of yourself.
Yeah, that was the last time I ever did a really hot shower. That was like 2 hours ago. I mean, 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a hot shower. That was like a million Scoville units.
Okay.
360.
All right. Take it off. Take it off the screen. I can't even watch it.
Oh my
We'll
god.
have it all. I'll take it off.
Jesus.
Okay, I took it off. It was rough. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we don't.
How you doing?
We don't want to see that. Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Yeah, we want to see the video,
was
but
rough.
we don't want
It
to.
was rough.
We don't want to see the outcome. You know.
You know what?
Oh, yeah.
Geez, I was just thinking
Well, yeah,
about what? How did that look coming out the other side?
Yeah, I'm trying to eat.
Okay,
It came out the
You
wrong
make me
end.
hungry.
I was not. Well, it wasn't through the back end. I was pissing fire for like a couple hours. It
Right,
hurt.
enough. Good God.
Yeah, that hurt. It hurt so bad.
All right.
And that's,
Okay. Enough.
I'm sorry.
Zip it.
Sorry.
Hi, sweetheart.
How you doing, hon? Missed you having
I'm
up
all
on
right.
live. Yeah, Gordon was up here for a while. And saw the Victus too.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he was. I mean, he was able to talk this time. Yesterday, he was up. He going to talk because like his sisters were sleeping, so he just typing in chat. Yeah, well, he was on camera, but typing in chat though, which was cool.
Yeah.
So how are you doing?
I'm okay.
You okay? Okay. You're so silly.
You're sillier,
Oh, thank you.
Jason.
Yeah. The
What?
Black
What's
Eagle
Keys?
Dragon.
What's Keys Drangus doing?
Yeah, he was petting his kitty, and then he made a. Oh, he has a ramen, but that's not the hot stuff though. Well, the weird thing is with those, those fire noodles, it was like 365 times harder than Tabasco.
I thought we were done talking about. I thought we were done talking about.
Oh yeah,
it.
we're done talking. Well, we're done talking. We're done. Okay, we're done talking. I had something healthy today. I had a V8. I reviewed V8 today.
Yeah, well, did you check the sodium on that there, Jason Drangus?
What's that?
The sodium in V8. It's gonna. You check it next time.
Oh, okay. At
It's high.
640 milligrams. Yeah, 640 milligrams. I should have
For
done low.
what?
Think about it, but it said no sugar added. I mean, this was a spicy hot one, and I got like a regular antioxidant. I don't think I had low before. It's good.
You know what? In the next lifetime, I'm gonna come back and be your dietitian.
Okay.
I'm gonna come in and like show you how to eat.
Okay.
I'll be your personal.
Yeah. I'll be my personal trainer. Awesome.
No, chef.
Okay. A personal chef. Oh, awesome. I'd love to try your cooking. I'd get spoiled. I'd love to try your cooking. Hey, Shiny Mac. Shiny Mac's one of my friends for a long time ago. And I've known you forever, too. I found out, like, there's some of my video. There's a channel called Babbletop. And they have close to 900,000 subscribers, right? And so they show, they do, like, well, they do different stuff, but they do, like, food-related stuff, like top 10 items and stuff. And some of them they'll put from movies and TV shows, and then, like, they'll put, like, little snippet food reviewers and they'll give them credit. Yeah, I'm on, like, 5 or 6 of their videos, which is pretty cool.
Well, you're a superstar.
Yeah.
That's what you are. You're my superstar.
Oh, thank you. You're my too. You're so nice to me. Thank you.
Oh God! Stop kissing my ass.
Nice. I had a question for you. I saw a video about lobsters and stuff. Well, 2 of them, and there's one like they said every so often you might get a blue lobster. Have you ever got a blue lobster?
Yep.
They said it's like 1 in a million or something like that. Yeah, they have like they said they're rare though.
They are rare. We've gotten them, but you want to hear something really cool?
What's that? Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
So we had a blue lobster in our. It's what we call a touch tank for kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was actually there the moment that the blue lobster shed its shell.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Like I was like right there and it shed its shell. It slid right out of its shell, right into the palm of my hand.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Yeah, and we had like, I don't know, when we set up at like farmers markets or whatever. So I had a bunch of kids around me, and they were just like, "Oh my God." And I was like, "Oh my God." Never had that happen before.
Oh, that's
Never
so
seen, yeah, never seen a lobster shed its shell, but to have like a blue lobster shed its shell. So it was like, it was this like, it was, I don't know what you want to call it. Sort of, it was blue on the top, but the bottom was like this beautiful, translucent, like pink,
oh, that's
right in the
cool.
palm. Yeah, right in the palm of my hand.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
That's so cool.
yeah.
I saw. Yeah, I think that's cool. So I didn't know you. Well, you have like a little like you had a touch screen for the kids, like a touch tank. Would you have like a little
Yeah.
shop that? Yeah, they have like merch and stuff in there,
Yeah,
or
well, we sell at farmers markets,
yeah.
and so
Oh,
like, have you ever been to a farmers market, Jason?
uh, the really official giant ones I've been to the West Side Market in Cleveland a few times. I was there before.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, they had seafood there. I mean, it was all like like they used to have the grocery store, like you'd be on ice and stuff, and you just buy it like that. I don't think they served
Yeah,
anything that was still alive, so it's probably not the best
yeah.
time. Yeah,
Well, when you go to a farmer's market, you set up your tent and you sell
yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
And so we sell lobsters, obviously,
yeah.
but we always would set up like a little section for kids and would
Oh,
put like
cool.
books with lobsters. And oh my goodness, you want to hear the funniest thing?
What's that?
There was this woman that would come every week with her daughter,
Yeah,
and she was white, and she adopted her daughter who was like black.
yeah.
And her name was Apple.
Oh, cool.
Well, I was like, what the fuck kind of name is Apple? Who
Yeah,
fucking names your kid Apple?
I think there's like, I mean,
Yeah,
I can't remember. There's
yeah,
like,
Glenn Paltrow and her husband Chris, whatever his name is. I think
yeah,
they named their kid Apple. Like,
yeah. I
who
know,
would do,
I know,
who would do that to your child?
I
Name
know.
them
They're gonna get
fucking
picked on
Apple.
at school. They're gonna get picked on at school. Or did Dave Grohl name his kid their pilot instructor or something like that? That's even crazier.
Oh,
Yeah, Apple. I don't
really?
know why
Like,
they picked it.
they named that pilot?
Yeah,
Weirdos.
yeah, that is weird.
It's
Yeah,
like if someone like named your kid Keys.
yeah,
Who named your kid Keys?
yeah. I
Keys,
know.
Keys.
Yeah,
Why did your parents name you Keys?
yeah, I know. I don't know.
He's like, I'm eating noodles.
Yeah,
Noodle
those.
Drangus.
Yeah, Black Eagle Dragons. I saw I saw
Mm,
something else with lobsters. Like I think there was like a little baby lobster, and I think it had barnacles on it. I guess they could get through the shell eventually, like prevent it from growing and stuff. So he
well,
like yeah,
yeah, you might have seen the. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. They
yeah,
like get them and then they put them back in the water,
yeah,
like really old
yeah. They'll like take
lobsters.
like a little like those
A little.
those parts and snap them off and throw them back in the water. It was like a little
Yeah,
baby.
yeah.
That.
I think I saw that.
That's pretty cool though. Yeah, I love that. I love that video you made. That was so
Which
nice.
one?
The one for me, that was so nice of you.
I know, I know. I got to get around to sending you some lobsters.
Well, I mean, whenever. I mean, take your time, but I mean, yeah, whenever just let me know ahead of time. Yeah, yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
I thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You know,
Well, I haven't sent them yet.
I know. I still appreciate though that even the thought. That you're my good friend. You know.
Yeah. So what else has been going on there, Jason Drangus?
A whole bunch of well, you were there for Ash's live Saturday night. That was crazy.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was crazy. She took it down, and then I guess the other side had a big couple reaction videos to it, and then I think Tam went live. I didn't know Tam went live the same time that I went live. Well, what happened was I was going live a lot earlier, and I went to set the time for live stream, and I thought I set it for today, but I set it for tomorrow, so I think it probably hurt my viewers. And then I was on the phone with my sister for like 45 minutes. And then Deson Invictus, right? He told me on Facebook because he was up here earlier. He said, you set it for tomorrow. I said, oh, crap. I thought I fixed it. Because sometimes you'll adjust the time and you forget to hit save. You'll have it for like the next day. Well, I've had like soft shell crab before. That could be expensive too.
I've never tried it.
Well, I mean, I tried it at Wegmans. It was like 2 breaded soft shell crabs. It had the unit price. It wasn't like a full pound. I figured it out. I didn't look. I just bought it, and because Wegmans is really expensive. It was like $45 a pound. I don't think I paid. I paid like maybe 20 something, with like half a pound because they're real small though. They were good, but it was really, really expensive.
Well, you're no cheap date.
Thank you. Well, I mean it's weird though because they have. Well, now I go there like food. I mean, it was so expensive now. What's that? What's that, hon?
I don't care.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
It's one
you.
of those places like it don't. I mean, I remember when I was in the army because we used to have AFN, and they have like these military commercial or like regular, not regular commercial. And then there was like one like said, "Don't grocery shop when you're hungry. You have to buy a ton of stuff." You go to Wegmans if you're hungry. It's like they have all this prepared food. It looks really good, and then you'll pay like $100 for a couple of dishes. Like, how the heck did I spend all this money? You know.
Yep.
Wegmans. I mean, I usually go to just Walmart because Walmart's cheaper. I've been
Hey,
to Wegmans forever. Yeah,
nothing wrong with that.
yeah.
You know what
Well,
I did today?
what's that, hon?
Go ahead. No.
Yeah,
I went out into my garden and I
yeah.
pulled tomatoes and
Ooh,
basil, which
yeah,
I guess in some parts of the country they call it basil.
yeah.
But I call it basil.
I call it basil too, or just
And
like
then,
yeah.
go ahead. No, you
Oh,
go.
maybe Jamie Oliver would call it oregano instead of oregano. I could never call it oregano. If I say basil, I don't say basil.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah,
And then I drizzled like some olive oil
yeah.
and balsamic vinegar.
Ooh,
And
sounds good.
then
Yeah.
you want to know like one of my guilty pleasures?
What's that?
Don't tell anybody. Fresh mozzarella.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's it's fucking awesome.
Is that like a caprese salad kind of?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I
They
got it. I reviewed.
yeah,
I reviewed it once on my
you,
channel.
you really?
Yeah. Well, it was pre-made. I got it from Walmart pre-made, but it was so
Oh,
good.
oh my God. Jesus.
I know. I'm so bad.
Damn, Jason.
I know. It looks so good though.
I
Walmart.
know.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Walmart.
Yeah, it looks good. I love Walmart though.
Yeah, why not? I mean, if you can get mozzarella cheese from Walmart,
Yes.
fucking do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fucking cheese, right?
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, the way things are now, if I can get it on sale, the more the better.
Exactly.
That's what I try to do because things are so expensive now.
I know, right?
I mean, the last time I was been years since I went to Wegmans. It's just so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I remember going to Wegmans in the 90s and it wasn't expensive at all. And then all of a sudden we went back there after like a big abs and they have all this artisan stuff. And they have like, do you ever go to the olive bars they have there and get like, the olive bars are expensive too. It's like $10 a pound and get like a
Right
pound
on.
of oil cured olives or like pickled garlic and stuff. That stuff's really
With
good.
like some feta cheese in it and
Yeah.
all that. Yeah,
Or they
that's
have.
one of one of my guilty pleasures.
Oh, that's cool. I love that. And they have like the wrapped grape leaves too. Those were good. I like those.
Ooh,
Those are good.
it's like Lebanese. Have you ever had like Lebanese food? Have you ever had something like called kibi?
Uh-uh.
Kibi, believe it or not, oh my goodness, way back in
Yeah.
my life,
Yeah.
I worked for a modeling agency that was out of Montreal,
Yeah.
and the owner of the modeling agency was Lebanese,
Yeah.
which I guess up in Canada there's a huge like Lebanese community. Anywho,
Yeah.
so I was up there and they took us out to this restaurant and they were like, I don't know, fucking like 12 models.
Oh wow.
Anywho, anywho, that's another story.
Yeah.
But they brought us to this Lebanese restaurant
Yeah.
because they were Lebanese.
Yeah.
And they put in front of me like this dish. I was like, what the fuck is this? Looked like raw hamburger, like on a
Yeah.
plate with
Yeah.
spices and shit. I was like, actually it was lamb,
Yeah.
but I was like, I don't think I can eat that. They were like,
I love lamb.
Yeah.
this was raw lamb. It's called
Oh,
kibi.
wow.
I was like,
Oh,
oh my god, I didn't think I could do it.
I love
Anywho,
lamb. I love lamb.
I tried it and it was like, holy fuck, this is like the best.
oh, awesome. I never had that before.
Like they do like tabbouleh. Have you ever had tabbouleh? Which
Uh-uh.
is bone. Yeah,
Is
tabbouleh is barley and parsley and tomato and onion salad. It's pretty and lemon and olive oil. It's really good.
Oh,
Yeah,
you had all the good stuff. We don't have stuff like that around here.
I'm a foodie, Jason.
Oh, me too, but they don't have stuff like that around here. We have like a Indian restaurant in Edinburgh I went to the one time, but we don't have like Lebanese food or Filipino food or Korean food, right? Well, we might have Korean food, but we don't have a lot of those places around here at all. You know, we have like the regular stuff. It's like Lebanese food. Is that falafel or is that something different?
Nope, you're right.
Okay. I had falafel though. I had that at the West Side Market. I had that. I've had gyros before. That's about exotic as it gets. I had like I know I was sent I mean it's Indian, but I made chicken masala. Well, I was sent something from this girl, like she sent like the sauce and stuff and the rice. And I cooked up a chicken. I made chicken masala a long time ago. That was really good. I like that. That's so cool though. I mean, I wish we had places like that around here. You know. Most of the old
Yeah,
places like Walmart for setting up
one
stuff.
of my husbands is Pakistani,
Oh wow.
which their food is very similar to Indian food.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I live close to a college town. We're pretty diverse, but a lot of unless I know about it, I don't think we have places like that around here. Maybe deep in Erie, there might be specially placed like that, but I don't think we do. But I would definitely try it. I know you're probably a great cook, an awesome cook. You know,
Well, I'm the awesome asshole
yeah,
eagle
yeah, the
uppity.
uppity, uppity. It's awesome. Yeah, the
Fucking
awesome uppity a-hole. Like,
he's uppity.
yeah, very uppity.
Well, I try.
I know. Yeah, you're pretty.
Uppity.
The
That's a
uppity.
you do know, Jason. That's a term for uh Negroes,
Yeah,
right?
black. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know they're acting uppity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Well, I remember like Richard Pryor back in the day. He was imitating white people and black, and it was pretty funny what he said. Getting uppity and stuff, you know. I was a
Yeah.
big Richard
Well,
Pryor. Yeah,
sure.
he
I
was a
mean,
genius.
right. I mean, I didn't even like George Carlin. I mean, I thought who else besides Richard Pryor? There's nobody.
Yeah.
Eddie Murphy's
Oh
not
yeah,
as funny. Bill Cosby,
yeah.
fuck him. He was
Yeah.
never funny.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he
You know,
did
my
his own thing.
grandfather.
Yeah.
Tell you a story. My grandfather
Yeah.
was friends with Bill Cosby.
Oh, he was awesome.
Yeah, and he didn't like him. He
Oh,
said
he didn't
Bill
like.
Cosby. No, he said he was a
Oh,
fucking asshole.
really? Oh, wow. I didn't know because
Yeah.
he would like
My
used to
grand-
be like, yeah. I
well,
think
my
TV guy.
grandfather.
What's that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
It's all right. Nothing.
Yeah, I want to hear about your grandfather. Your father's a genius, by the way.
Well, yeah. Anywho, so yeah, he and Bill Cosby were, I guess you would call them friends. And he was like, he's an asshole.
Really?
And
Oh,
so I was so glad that my grandfather had passed before, Bill
yeah.
Cosby went down. But
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, my grandfather would not have been surprised.
Oh,
I think
really?
my grandfather knew that Bill Cosby was a misogynistic fucking pig.
Wow. I
So
didn't know.
here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No.
tell you a story
Okay, go ahead.
about
Go ahead.
the arrogance of Bill Cosby.
Okay.
So Bill Cosby, he was a celebrity. Okay, so
Yeah.
he was like Mr. Hollywood. My grandfather, he was in a whole different league. He was more, I don't know what you want to call him, cultural, different,
Yeah.
different, whatever.
Yeah.
But Bill Cosby had such an ego, and I don't know how they crossed, whatever. And he was like, Gordon, I'll tell you what, Gordon, we're gonna go and play tennis for a week, and whoever wins has to pay the other one, pay the whole week for the hotel and whatever.
Yeah.
Because my grandfather played tennis with Arthur Ashe.
Oh,
I don't know
wow.
if you know who he was. Yeah,
Yes.
okay. So he was a
No.
good friend of my grandfather. Whatever. So my grandfather and Bill Cosby played tennis every day for a week, and whoever won out of I mean I don't know what it is, like 6 games and a match or whatever. So anyway, and my grandfather was probably 10 years or so older than Bill.
Yeah.
Anyway, my grandfather kicked his ass
Yeah.
every which way from Sunday every day. And
Wow.
so at the end of the thing, my grandfather went up and was like, "Okay, Bill, let's shake on it." Bill Cosby threw his tennis racket down and broke it right in front of my grandfather.
God.
And so, anywho, so my grandfather didn't give a shit about like paying the bill for the week or whatever. He was like fucking whatever. It wasn't even about that. But they were supposed to meet up for lunch one
Yeah.
day and to like sort of square up or whatever, just like let bygones be bygones.
Yeah.
And so my grandfather shows up. Bill Cosby made the date and said, "Yeah, let's have lunch," and they were going to go meet for lunch or whatever. And my grandfather shows up. He's sitting there and he's waiting, and all of a sudden the maitre d' comes over and was like, "Oh yeah, Mr. Cosby called and he can't make it." It's like,
Oh my God.
what a fucking douchebag.
Yeah, it is a douchebag move.
He
Yeah.
he was a douchebag, period.
Wow.
You know?
That's crazy. Because they were a TV guy was called America's Dad and stuff in the 80s, remember, for the Cosby Show? I had no idea. Wow, I didn't know he had a hothead like that. Damn. That's
Yeah,
terrible.
total. That's a perfect way to describe him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anywho, is he even still alive?
I think he's alive in prison right now. He says he's.
No, I think he's out. Isn't he out from prison?
I think OJ's out. I think. I don't know if he's. Let me. I could look. Let's see.
Yeah,
Let me
he's
look it up.
out from prison.
Oh, he
Jason.
is. Okay, I wasn't sure.
I'm not sure if he's still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, his wife Camille.
Yeah.
That poor woman.
Yeah. He
Well, I
was.
mean, I don't even know if you want to say that poor woman because I'm sure she knew that her husband was a
Yeah.
douchebag.
Yeah. 2 time and stuff. Wow.
22.
Wow. That's really bad. Oh, OJ died. I thought. Okay, OJ died. Okay. Oh, I thought. It was weird with OJ Simpson too, because I remember. Well, he got. Well, I remember the white Bronco chase and stuff like that. That was the big news and stuff. And I remember that movie Naked Gun 3 came out, and he was in it. It was weird seeing him in that light, because everyone thought he was a good guy and stuff until that happened. I mean, I didn't know. I had no idea. I mean, I'm just what the media tells me. No idea. He probably was a douchebag too. I mean, I just watch what the media says, and I know it's all lies and stuff. Just like I know Danny Thomas was awful, Jackie Gleason was terrible. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, you said your grandfather played tennis. Did he watch that Battle of the Sexes with Bobby Riggs and Billie Jean King? Because I remember that. I've watched the movie too. Then when that happened in the early 60s? Yeah.
He died in 2006. So
I know. Do you know if he watched
I
it
don't
when?
know.
Yeah.
Jeez, if he watched it. He
Yeah.
was friends with Arthur Ashe, with the first black
Okay.
major.
I'm sure he
tennis
did.
player.
Okay, cool. I didn't
Yeah.
know. I just brought that up.
This
I
is
don't know.
him.
I know something about tennis. Yeah. I know Arthur Ashe, so I'm sure he thought John McEnroe was a jerk too.
I don't know.
Mm.
I
He's
don't know
always
what he
showing.
knew.
Yeah. Always showing
Anywho,
something up. But that's pretty scummy though. The two friends, a friendly bet. I mean, I'm sure they played it with passion. The tennis game to just get so mad he break his racket, and then Walsh on the bet and not show up for lunch. You know.
yeah, just his ego. He had
Wow.
yeah, he was Bill Cosby. He thought he could do what he wanted when he wanted. You
Yeah.
know, you look at oh gosh, look at you look at like Harvey Weinstein, and
Yeah.
you look at Epstein and all these people. You know, with when you have that kind of money, people
Yeah.
just like do whatever. People don't know how to uh, say no to
Yeah.
people in power or people with money,
Yeah.
and you know, and they get away with it, and then the day comes when they have to like account for like their bullshit, and that's
Yeah.
why like Prince Andrew,
Yeah.
who he's another pig, and he's disgraced, and good on thank God.
Yeah.
He can't walk into any room without everybody knowing that he's a misogynist fucking pig.
Exactly. Oh, I looked it up. It said Bill Cosby is now 84, legally blind, was released from prison after serving less than 3 years of a maximum 10-year sentence. Yeah, he didn't pass
Right.
away. Yeah, I looked it up.
Yep. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
That's
Anyway.
terrible. I mean, sometimes like you have like Power of Hollywood and stuff like that, and all this money, and then you think you can do anything. And then there's this girl named Hot for Words, this Russian girl that I guess was saying
Yeah.
like she did like some gross painting of Harvey Weinstein, and she was saying that Harvey Weinstein's innocent, and she said she had sex with him multiple times, like ugh. Terrible.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the deal. You know, what's the other guy? Matt Lauer. Like, people
yeah,
in power get away with shit until
exactly.
they do. Until they don't.
Yeah.
You know, until somebody says, you know what, that was fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm naive, but I was surprised about Matt Lauer. I never really thought anything about Matt Lauer. I remember him always being on Today Show. He seemed
Well,
okay.
yeah,
Then
I
all these
mean,
people,
Jason, they're not gonna like the average person doesn't know what the goings on of
oh yeah,
day-to-day life are for people like that. And then
exactly.
all of a sudden, you know, it's like the veil comes off or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
And everyone's like, yeah, I remember the time when he was like, did this and did that and did this and did that. And
that's terrible.
well, it's very difficult
yeah,
for people to like say, hey, you know, if you're just like an average person,
yeah,
you're working in that environment, you want your job,
yeah,
you know, you're happy to have your job, you're working on like the fucking Today Show,
yeah,
and fucking Matt Lauer puts the moves on you, and you're like, holy shit, he just fucking put the moves on me. Like, what the
yeah,
fuck do I do? So you tell somebody, and they're like, well,
yeah,
don't say
exactly.
anything because you're going to lose your job. But
Yeah,
eventually, you know, but then there's like shit like fucking Epstein, where, I mean, it was out there. Like, look at Ghislaine Max, like, everybody fucking knew.
yeah,
Fucking Prince Andrew of the fucking monarchy was, you know, at island of Jeffrey Epstein bringing in fucking underage girls
yeah.
doing fucking what the fuck ever. And it's like, so how many people do you think in that environment knew what the fuck was going on?
It's yeah, yeah. It's
That's a
horrible.
question,
I mean,
Jason.
people like have no scruples.
Well,
Exactly. I know.
no, you know, again, power. People don't know what to do. You're a maid at Jeffrey Epstein's mansion on a fucking island,
Yeah,
and you're cleaning the room, and you walk by, and there's fucking Jeffrey Epstein with a fucking 14-year-old doing what the fuck ever, and you're like, what do I do? Do I say anything? You know, yeah, I'm gonna lose my job.
yeah,
And you know, you're making probably like fucking $10 an hour at the time.
yeah.
So
And he's
you don't say anything.
yeah, and he probably like tarnished your name so you wouldn't get hired ever again. You know.
That's one person. They've got
Yeah,
maids, they've cooks,
yeah.
they've got chauffeurs. You think all the people in that environment didn't know what the fuck was going on?
I'm sure they did.
You
Yeah,
know, you're the person showing up at the airplane, picking
yeah,
up Jeffrey Epstein's fucking 14-year-old kids to go
yeah.
and stay at the fucking house. Nobody
Yeah.
says a fucking word.
Nope.
That's power.
Yep.
And then
horrible.
all of a sudden, like, you know, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it
Welcome
is.
to the new moon.
I know. And then Trump was there too, and Tom Hanks,
Yeah.
and a whole bunch of like Rich and
Sure.
famous. Yeah.
hmm And when the shit was going down, everyone was like, "Oh, well." All of a sudden, nobody knew who he was.
Yeah.
It's like,
He probably he kept records, everything, the black book and whatever he had, you know,
yeah,
just in case that was going to happen. That's horrible, though. I mean, I know people are just scum, you know, and just like these football players that may have all these multi-million-dollar contracts, they shoot people or like they beat up their girlfriends and stuff like that.
here's the thing. Even in like lower level
Yeah.
athletes, not even like the pros.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole element of celebrity or whatever, like when these when you're a pro player
Yeah.
for whatever, football, baseball, basketball, there's like they show up to their game and there's like 50, 60 girls there waiting to throw themselves at you.
Yeah.
Good looking girls, young girls, whatever. And they're all married and shit. And, it's our culture. Our culture is so fucked up.
Yeah, it is. It's all
You
about
know?
like, just like, I mean, I'm not just like from Scarface. First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the women. You know what I mean? Like he said in that movie. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. That's messed up. I don't mean to bring it back to movies, but I mean it reflects. Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the temptation is there. And it's six, one half dozen of the other, It takes a very, I'm assuming it takes a very strong, I don't know, moral whatever when you're a celebrity and you're married, you got kids, you got a family, and you show up to an event and women or whoever they're throwing themselves at you.
Yeah.
What are those groupies or whatever at every concert? I mean, yeah.
It's terrible.
Well, it is terrible. It's terrible. But let's face it. Sorry, I'm sneezing.
Okay, bless you.
Can you imagine what it's like to like show up somewhere and have like 1,000 girls or 100 girls or whatever throwing themselves at you?
Yeah.
I mean, who wouldn't like that?
Oh yeah. I'm not bragging. I've had like people stop me and want to take a selfie with me too. I've had that a
Yeah,
little
but do
bit.
they want to like rip your clothes off, Jason? And just,
No, they didn't do that. They didn't do that.
And if they did, I mean, you'd be all like, all right, well, why not?
Yeah.
Who'd blame you?
Yeah. I was like, ma'am, I'm in line at the bank. Well, wait a minute. When I cash my check, then we do it.
Right? Too funny.
You're so silly. You're awesome.
Did we lose Keys? I
Yeah,
think we lost Keys.
Yeah, he dropped off.
Bored. He's bored with all this celebrity bull crap. I don't blame you, Keys.
I'm fascinated with it.
What's that?
I'm fascinated with it.
Yeah, people are people.
Yeah. I mean, well, I've had Christina Calf. She's like a small time actress. She's like famous too. Well, I mean, kind of famous. And you know who I had on chat a long time ago because someone was friends with them? One time on chat, I had Rodney Allen Rippey on. That was years ago. Once on chat. Rodney Allen Rippey, the child star.
Like on like what show?
He used to do I guess the Harlem Globetrotters used to have a show and he'd be on there. And I guess he would do like he'd do commercials for Jack in the Box when he was a kid. and I can't remember what else he did. But I mean, remember Eddie Murphy did like a thing. He said, "Whatever happened to?" He talked about spontaneous combustion. He said that's what happened to Rodney Allen Rippey. He spontaneously combusted. But he's still around. He's doing like YouTube videos now. Let me look up
Okay.
Rodney Allen. Let me see. It's been such a long time. Well, I
Well,
remember.
don't go away from me because I don't care.
Oh, okay. No, but he was a famous child actor, though. I mean, back in the early '70s, though. I can't remember what. I remember he was on like the Harlem Globetrotters used to have a Saturday morning show. He was on that. I can't remember what else he was on, but I mean, he was like a child star. But he's still doing videos now, like doing like little promotions things for different companies and stuff like that too. He has his own YouTube channel. I thought it was nice he came on panel. I mean, not on panel, but in chat a little bit.
He came on your chat.
In the chat. I mean, because one guy knew who he was. He invited him up there, and I had no idea what to ask him. He said, "You have Rodney Allen?" I had no idea what to ask. I said, "Hi."
What the fucking name is that? How about we start with that for a question?
What's that?
I said, how about you ask him, like, what the fuck kind of name is Rodney Allen Rippey?
Yeah, I can do that.
Jesus Christ.
But you know what he would probably say?
What?
He'd say, "Well, at least it's not Apple."
Right?
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah,
Fucking
right on,
Apple.
right on. Yeah.
Apple.
That's crazy though. I mean, I think like like people call their kids Tatanka or something like that. I know it's Indian, but still.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like Apple.
Yeah.
Like,
Or blanket.
why? Like, maybe they don't really like kids, so you're gonna set
Yeah.
your kid up with a fucking fucked up name like fucking Apple.
Yeah. Or
Or
blanket.
yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah,
Well,
blanket.
not even go down that road.
I know it's so bad.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Next
that
subject.
was. I know it was horrible.
Next subject.
It's a-
Blanket. Yeah.
yeah, I know.
It's a fucking freak.
I know it's so weird. I mean, I'd probably look up some really crazy kid names and stuff like that. But why? I mean, I don't know why celebrities feel like is that
Don't.
why?
It's
Yeah,
not just celebrities.
yeah,
You know, like I
yeah,
said, the woman that used to come by with her kid named Apple, it's like,
yeah.
all right.
Oh, that's so crazy. Or like,
Anywho.
yeah. Let's see.
Or maybe they'd like name their kid something like Jason Drangus. Like, what the fuck kind of name is that?
Yeah,
You
I know.
weirdo.
I know. I guess my dad was telling me he was over at his sister's place, and he said, "What are you gonna name your kid, Jason?" I said, "What kind of name is that?" And my dad
Oh,
said, "That's not."
Jason's a good name.
Yeah. Well, they didn't
You
think
know,
so. Yeah. Well, my dad said it's like after Jason Argonaut. I said, "Yeah, what the hell's an Argonaut?" You know, they didn't know what it was. You know. No, I think it's a good name.
Jason's a great name.
Oh, thank you.
And I think Jason Drangus is even better name.
And Black Eagle's an awesome name too. Even though
Well,
you're
you know, but yeah, I mean, I'm not just uppity asshole.
yeah. It's so crazy.
Those fucking weirdos. I
Yeah.
call Phil Puxatawny Phil. You know what?
Oh
You
yeah,
want to
that's
know?
fun.
Do
Yeah.
you? I mean, why do you think I call him that?
Because because after what his name's Phil.
And
Yeah.
the like Groundhog Day every
Yeah,
fucking day, same
yeah.
boring fucking shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know
He's all about like. I swear to God, he must have like a dictionary or a thesaurus right next to him because he's all about the word salad. It's like,
I know.
okay, fucking boring.
I
Playing
know.
on those fucking stupid words, you boring fuck.
I know. I
Can't stand
I know.
I can't
what-
stand him. But I think he can't stand me even more.
No, they.
But you know, I like his, I like his wife. You know why? Because she speaks very rarely, and when she speaks poignantly, like she's got something to say. It's like Evelyn. Like Scott, I don't mind Scott Black so much. And he's all blah, whatever. Evelyn, again, when she speaks, I listen because she speaks rarely, and when she speaks, she has something to say.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it's whatever. They all hate me anyway.
Yeah. Well, I don't. That's all that matters.
I know you don't.
I know because you're nice and you can. Oh, you know who?
What?
You know who I found Dory is? That one child found Dory. Do you know who she?
Maybe I think.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Oh, well, I mean, she has a live stream. I know Miller sometimes goes over there and she calls him Jed Clampett, which I think is funny.
Jedi Miller. Oh my God.
Yeah, Jed Clampett.
That's funny. He's a weirdo. Jedi Miller. Yeah, I mean, I like.
It's just crazy. Everything, it's just there's so much drama. Everything's crazy,
Well, here's the funny thing. Like we're all in it. We all watch. We all participate. Yada yada. Yeah. But the funny thing about like Phil and Scott, they're all like, "Oh, we don't watch. Oh, did you see it? No, I didn't watch. I didn't watch." And then like 3 minutes later, they're like, "But then she said this and she said that." It's like,
I know.
You're fucking watching, dude.
I know.
Dude. It's like, we know you're watching. We're all watching. It's like, stop pretending like you're not watching and listening to like the freak Dana fucking freakoid a little bit. We're all watching. It's, we're in this community. We're all kind of stuck with each other. It's what we do.
Well,
like,
I mean,
we all tune in. We all listen.
Yeah.
And to whatever extent we give a shit. It's like Gordon. It's like I was so happy to for Gordon to come back and show up.
Yeah. Well, I what happened was, I mean, he said he was moving and he might not have internet for a week, and then like the week he said he wanted to go have internet, he had internet, and we talked some on Facebook and stuff. And I know, like, he said something, and I said something back, and that was the last I heard from him. And it's like message sent like 3-4 weeks ago. And I checked on his, on his profile. And I think this one girl said, like, if anyone worried about Gordon, he's okay. He's having a problem with the internet, and he'll probably be back sometime next week. And then Gordon said that was his sister that posted that. So that was cool. And I let people know, who was worried about him and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. We love you, Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon's cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Makes me think of Gordon.
What's that? Yeah.
That commercial.
Oh, Gordon Fisherman?
Yeah. It's like Gordon's Fisherman.
Remember Bob Evans down on the farm?
Who?
Bob Evans. Remember Bob Evans? They used to have the Bob Evans commercials, and they say Bob Evans down on the farm like that.
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, ages back.
Yeah. You're the music man. You like music.
Yeah. I like music. I like a lot of different things, music, movies, and stuff.
Yep.
And then they were saying like, "Oh, Jason just watches B and C movies and stuff." Well, that's what my channel's known for, like reviewing like cheesy shark movies and stuff like that. But I've done bigger budgeted ones. I reviewed like the new Beverly Hills Cop on Netflix. That's actually pretty good. I didn't mind it. I don't know if you saw it with Boca. I mean Eddie Murphy.
You couldn't watch that. You couldn't pay me to watch that crap.
the new I almost said Bill Cosby instead of Eddie Murphy.
Oh my god.
Anything was better than Leonard Part 6 or Ghost Dad. Those are terrible.
You could put a gun to my head and I couldn't even tell you what I'm sure it
Oh,
was terrible.
yeah. Those were two of
I don't care.
okay.
Holy crap. I
Oh,
haven't watched TV, just trying to when I get home from work, trying to watch the Olympics. It's like I want to watch it. I really want to. It's like I guess I'll have to
yeah.
watch it on
YouTube.
whatever. Yeah, because I got to get up early in the morning. It's like, oh, I'm trying, but got to go to bed.
I know. Well, you work hard though, and you put out a good product.
The money,
Yeah,
so hard for it, honey.
yeah. It's all about the Benjamins, the dollar bills.
It's all about the what?
The dollar bills. They're all about the Benjamins.
Yeah, the holler for the dollar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Like that. What's the song? Money, 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 money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
working for the man.
Yeah. Every night and day.
Yeah. Oh my God, today. Oh my God, my sister was such a
Oh, really?
effing beast.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Well,
Oh,
we're working, and our refrigeration truck is broken, so we have this I don't know what you want to call it, this
yeah.
big thing full of ice. So we've got to keep the lobsters alive.
Yeah.
And it's a very short amount of time. I don't know. I think I tried to post a video. So when we pull up to where we're going to go and do lobsters, there's already about maybe, I don't know, 20, 30 cars waiting. So we
Oh,
pull up and we set up and then we start. And so we have crates and crates of lobster. And because the refrigeration, like lobster, I mean, it's delicate. It's like fucking sushi. Don't friggin' eat sushi out of the grocery store. You want it fresh. So anyhow, and so I'm getting, I open up crates and I get starting to people put in their order, blah blah blah, and there's one dead lobster after another, after another,
oh,
after another. So it's like fuck. It's that kind of stress.
I don't know.
Yeah. So, but anyway, I'm talking
Yeah.
about, I don't know, 1,200 pounds of lobster. We probably had about 10 pounds of dead lobster, which is not bad. But
Yeah.
still, I mean, it's money. It's,
Exactly.
these guys go out, and it's their livelihood.
Do you when do you have to wrap them up in wet paper towels and stuff like that, or to keep them alive, or?
No.
Okay.
So we have this big tub thing
Okay.
in the back of the truck full of ice. So
Yeah.
you're trying to keep the lobsters alive and blah blah
Yeah.
blah blah. But anyway, it's we go from 9 to 12, something like that, and
Wow.
in and out. People show up every week. They want, and each order is probably anywhere from, I don't know, anywhere from 15 to 30, 40, 50, 60 bucks, whatever. People are having a barbecue or lobster bake or whatever. So, but yeah, it's stressful. I know. I mean, it's just lobster, but it's stressful.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
We're both getting too old for this shit. Been doing it a
I
long
know.
time.
I know. We're turning to Danny Glover from Lethal Weapon.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like what? Was he
Yeah,
allowed?
he's the one that started saying that. Yeah, I remember. Well, he was buddy cops with Mel Gibson. And I remember at the end of Lethal Weapon
You
too.
don't want to
Like,
do lobster anymore?
what's
What?
that? What's that?
What did he say? I don't want to do lobster anymore. Was he like a
Oh no. He was like a cop, and he
shit?
was getting close to retirement. He said, "I'm too old for this shit," right? And then like he was out of breath at the end of the movie. They killed all the bad guys, and then Danny Glover told Mel Gibson he said they've been decaffeinated. That was so funny. They were all killed and stuff. Yeah. I saw that in
Yeah.
Germany. That was a good one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the countries I really have no interest in visiting.
What's that?
No, Germany.
Oh, Germany. Oh, yeah. I was stationed in Germany for 2 years.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure if I was stationed there, I'd go and
Yeah.
sightsee or whatever, but it's not on my bucket list.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. I thought it was all right for what it was. I mean, we helped out their economy. We were like, okay, Garlstead was like a 3 mile encompass post, and we had everything there. We had bowling alley, pizza place, and then outside it was kind of like the country, but there was like little businesses close by. And then we go to other businesses, and there'd be people that would protest for they wanted the Americans out of there, and we were helping their economy.
Yeah.
And I mean, one time, and this is before I got there, they said it was a giant protest of like 60,000 people, and people were restricted to post. They couldn't go home to their families or anything like that. The people lived off post, and they had like the cops there and stuff like that, keeping the calm. I mean, we had protests, but it might have been like 40 or 50 people, not like that giant one. I couldn't imagine that many people, and they wouldn't let people in or out or anything like that. You're pretty much stuck there. That was like about a year or two before I was stationed. I was stationed there for like 2 years. Yeah.
What year was that?
Let's see, September of '88 to September of '90.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But I mean, I think they tore that place down. It's a shame though. They had so much stuff up there. They just put like this. They built like this multi-million-dollar. Well, I don't know, a few $1 million commissary. It was beautiful. I mean, it was huge too. And like a few years later, I think they used it to train German police, and they moved the Hell on Wheels moved out. The tank company moved out of there. I was signal. Yeah.
The German people did in their past lives to come back to be German, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Anyhow.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
All right, Jason Angus, I got to go back to bed.
Oh, thank you for coming up and talking to me. It's always a joy to talk to you.
I was happy to get out of my
Uh,
cozy bed and come out and shoot the shit with you.
Thank you. I love the celebrity stuff though. It's like people that were cool enough to tune in and got some like juicy gossip on Bill Cosby. What a drangus he was.
He wasn't a drangus. He was a douchebag. He is a douchebag.
Yeah, douchebag Angus.
There you go. All right.
Yeah.
Much love. Much light.
Oh, thank you, honey. Much love to you too.
All right.
Okay. Bye, hon. Okay. Well, that was Black Eagle, everybody. Black Eagle's awesome. Let me see. Green for chili. Cool. Cramos. See, we got all types of people here in a place. I mean, go back and highlight. Oh, and then, I remember that song. Is that Blackbird singing yeah, I remember that song. Yeah, it's a cool song. Cramos. Cramos sounds like a sci-fi name, like Kronos. No. Kronos was Captain Kronos, Vampire Hunter. Kronos was also like one of the first. I don't know. One of the first movies I saw that Benicio del Toro did from 1929. It was like a vampire movie. Had Ron Perlman in it. I wonder if it was his first movie. Let me look that up. They give me a reason to stay on a little bit longer. See, I gotta find out how to spell his name, but I'm sure I'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be okay. Let me see. Let's see. Benicio. This has been a really great live. I think we went really good. I mean, I came up. Wasn't really sure what I was going to say. I mean, things got a little. It was weird though because I had it scheduled for like 10:15, and then I got a phone call, and I was like about 45 minutes late, and then the son of Victor said you have it scheduled for tomorrow. Ah, crap! And I rescheduled it. I think people will think I'm going to go live tomorrow instead of today, but it ended up being a great live. Benicio, no, I mean I saw Shape of Waters at the theater. Oh yeah, okay. Oh no. I mean the director. What was the? Oh, I screwed that up. That was an actor. Who's the guy who directed that movie? Oh, I screwed that up. Pan's Labyrinth. Okay, Pan's Labyrinth director. Oh, I screwed that up. Pan's Labyrinth. Who directed that? Guillermo del Toro. Boy, I screwed that up. That's what I meant. Not. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, I make mistakes sometimes too. Look up on IMDb. Boy, not Benicio del Toro. Guillermo del Toro. Oh, that's how I screwed it up. Okay. Well, I make mistakes too. Wonderful director. He kind of looks like John. Well, I mean, John with a foreign accent. He kind of looks like John. He does. Let me check out. I mean, I think Kronos might have been his first movie. I never knew he directed. Blade 2 till years later. I never knew he directed Mimic. Another great movie. What the heck? Oh shit. Okay, Wizards. Okay, Hobbit. Let's see. Where's okay, Kronos written by I thought he directed that too. Hold on, let me see. Director. Take it. Josh Drug it. Yeah, let me see. And might have been oh no. He did a couple of short films and stuff like that, but I mean I think Kronos was like his first big movie though. Boy, I got behind chat. Yeah. Formerly, I meant Guillermo del Toro, not Benicio del Toro. Boy, I screwed that big time. That was like his first movie. I knew about that because I back in the days, back in the day that I got out of the army, I got a subscription to Fangoria, and it had like these ads in the back, and it was a place called Blackest Heart. I mean, I did a couple. I got one fanzine from Fangoria. I used to buy it in Germany, and it was some like I don't know. It was like a cross between like gore and pornography type. I mean like stories, not like dirty pictures or anything like that. And I think Blackest Heart was like that too, where they called Gorno, right? And I remember they sold like he had like a catalog. You ordered there'd be like a catalog, and you could get like bootleg VHS tapes. And at the time, they'd have like Mustang Sally, Mustang Sally, Mustang Sally from the Commitments. My dad loved that song. I remember renting the Commitments. My dad didn't want to see it. I said, "That's where the song came from. I don't want to see it." It's okay. And then my dad said, "It was from the Commitment. Why didn't you ever see it?" I read it, and you want to see it. Oh, you're a damn liar. No, I was telling the truth. Yeah. Yeah, I did. It was Blackest Heart Media, and I used to like get tapes. That was the day they were tape trading days. And they used to trade like cassette tapes too. That was CDs were around then, so the tape trading days were pretty much gone to cassette tapes, but VHS tapes were still there. There'd be people that would sell like stuff you couldn't get, like uncut horror films, not porno, but horror films. And I remember he had a big catalog. I remember Kronos was mentioned, but I never got it. I think the last thing he ever sent me was I returned something. He sent me in '95. He sent me oh uh Della Dia Morte, which was like Cemetery Man with oh God, what was that guy that was in Cemetery Man? But I mean, that was my introduction to Peter Jackson. I remember in Fort Bragg, they had the movie Bad Taste came out, and it was from Magnet Home Entertainment, and there was controversy around that because there was two covers released. One of the covers had an alien giving you a finger, and then one had an alien giving you a peace sign, right? That was the first Peter Jackson movie I saw. And I remember, like, through the catalog, he had a bootleg tapes. He had movies. He had Meet the Feebles and Dead Alive. No. Meet the Feebles and Brain Dead, which was what his zombie movie Dead Alive was called. You know, it is weird though because he got a better print of that. He said, "Well, send me." Because the guy Sean Smith and I became friends. I was friends with him on Facebook. I don't know what happened to him. And he had a company called Black Heart Media. I guess he ended it though after a long run. But they did like a exploitation magazine. I sent him a couple of videos. They published one of my letters in there. And yeah, I became friends with the guy, and I traded tapes with him some, and that was my link to Peter Jackson. Yeah, I remember he had a better cut of Dead Alive, and that was released through Trimark, but Trimark edited down like about 10 minutes, and then he told me to send it back to me, and got me a proper Japanese laserdisc version of the completely uncut movie, because it was like yeah, Dead Alive was cut. The Trimark version, they cut it down to prevent like NC-17 movie. I don't know why. The movie was so gory anyway, they should have just kept it the way it was. All the Napster controversy was terrible. And then I remember he sent me a copy of the movie that, well, they all had critical acclaim though. Meet the Feebles was like a X-rated Muppet movie. And I know that I think they still get the X-rated. I don't think they get an NC-17 ever. But that was like a critically acclaimed movie, and they tried to do like the Muppet Land Murders or whatever it was called. And I saw it. I thought it was hilarious. I saw it, and they said it was like a kind of like a cleaned up version of Meet the Feebles, and it was weird because they had like Peter Jackson was like in one of the things with like one of the Dr. Tooth from the Muppets, the Jim Henson Muppets, and they're talking about partying. And I said like. Peter Jackson, I remember when you partied with the Feebles before, and boy, that was a disaster. And that was a cool reference to Meet the Feebles, though. And that might go over some people's heads, but I knew what he was talking about. My friend John sent me that little clip. That was great. And like, he was my link to Peter Jackson. And then after he did Heavenly Creatures, he did a big budget Michael J. Fox movie called The Frighteners. That I don't know was a big budget movie that I don't think did that well. And then Peter Jackson was like completely disappeared, right? And I thought after that big budget, maybe he wasn't wanted in Hollywood anymore. I saw, and he did like a short film called Stereo. I saw that, but that was back in the Bad Taste days, right? And it was similar to like his film style. I'm still going. I'm ranting on about Peter Jackson right now. And the one thing about Peter Jackson, I thought like after The Frighteners came out in '97, I know Cisco and Ebert trashed that movie, and they said shame on Mike J. Fox because he has like a reputation to take as being a clean actor. But he was in movies like Bright Like Big City. That was pretty out there, right? He did already stuff before. Yeah. And still come back this year. Yeah. And the weird thing about Peter Jackson, I had no idea. I thought he disappeared. I knew the guy's name. I liked his work. And then I remember seeing at the theater this big thing for Lord of the Rings. And then he was invested in Lord of the Rings. And every like Christmas they were going to do like Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers, and then Fellowship of the Ring. And that's what he was doing. I had no idea. I had no idea. And then he went on bigger and better things. He did King Kong. He did these giant movies, though. And I think he's a brilliant director. And he was so, I mean, I think Bad Taste is a fantastic movie. Really funny. It's like Monty Python meets Herschel Gordon Lewis meets the War of the Worlds, I guess, or something like that. And I mean, he did like super bloody movies, right? And Meet the Feebles was like a Muppet movie. They call it Muppets on Acid. But he got the funding for that from I think everything was involved with he's from New Zealand. And he got like the New Zealand government to fund him like $250,000 so he could do Meet the Feebles, a really dirty, filthy Muppet movie. Not really pornographic, but I mean enough to make it like X-rated, but not like mainstream X-rated like Midnight Cowboy, Beyond the Valley of Dolls, something like that. Before they got or Last Tango Paris, not like pornographic X, but mainstream Hollywood X, you know. But I mean, definitely not for kids at all. Because that might traumatize kids. But I Meet the Feebles is a brilliant movie. And I liked all of I'd have to watch The Frighteners again because I thought it was okay. I'd have to watch it again. I'm sure I would like it. But Peter Jackson was a brilliant director. I know the only thing like the critics liked, well, Cisco and Eva raved about Heavenly Creatures, and that got nominated for Best Foreign Film, I think, or something like that. Or it got nominated for script. They got a Academy. I don't think it won anything, though. I could be wrong. Let me look up Peter Jackson real quick since I'm here. On IMDb. See what Heavenly Creatures got. Well, I can just look up Heavenly Creatures. I know it got nominated for some stuff. Heavenly Creatures. Oh, yeah, 1994. It's based off a true story. Oh, nominated for one Oscar. Okay. It watched a different film awards, but it didn't win. It was on for an Oscar. I don't think. Yeah, it got nominated for different things. It got nominated for Best Writing Screenplay. And it got like different film critics for like different like Critics Circle Awards in Los Angeles, New Zealand, of course, Chicago, Toronto, you know, stuff like that. So that's pretty cool. That was like his movies were like critically acclaimed before, but I mean like not in a way, not for like the Academy Awards, not like like up there. I don't think like Dead Alive or Brain Dead. And it was changed to Dead Alive because in the States because Roger Corman did a movie called Brain Dead for New Horizons? It might have been. I remember renting it had Bill Pullman in it, and that was the guy who started of course Independence Day as a president and Serpent and Rainbow, the Wes Craven movie, which I thought was brilliant about voodoo and stuff. You go watch the Jimmy Slayer thing? Oh, early, but you have time, so I clicked. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Cool. I'm not saying thank you. Yeah, Brain Dead was great. I mean, that's what I mean. Okay, there's two Brain Deads: the Roger Corman, Bill Pullman movie, and then a few years later, the Brain Dead zombie movie, the zombie gore fest where they killed zombies with a lawnmower and a whole bunch of other different stuff. A brilliant movie, but done with comedy too. You know. But I mean, he did. It was like all in the whole Peter Jackson vein, and then I think because they all had that similar thing, like sometimes sped up camera work, the frantic comedy and stuff. Like the first three movies he did, and then Heavenly Creatures are more serious, based on a true story. Great movie too, but I mean, it looked different for Peter Jackson. And then he went on to Frighteners, which had some of the look of the other movies, but on a much bigger scale, but bigger budget. With Michael J. Fox and Art of the Emperor was in it too. Brain Damage. Okay. But there was a Brain Dead, the Bill Pullman movie. Then there was a zombie movie from 93 or 92 about that monkey that bit one guy that started the whole zombie thing. He's got the bites, And they had a kung fu priest in it, and he's like, I kick ass for the Lord. Brilliant movie. If you get a chance to see it, it's brilliant. like I said, it might just be released now under Brain Dead, but make sure if you see it, make sure you see the fully uncut version. You know, and it might. I don't know if they retired the Brain Dead in New Zealand or not. But Roger Corman was bitching about because he said he already had a movie called Brain Dead. Yeah, he was in Lost Highway too. Yeah, the David Lynch movie. Yeah, Lost Highway was weird, and that also had Robert Blake. After before he got in trouble, Robert Blake was in it as this really crazy guy in white makeup. It's one of his weirdest movies. And I was said to me, and then like he had Marilyn Manson and Twiggy Ramirez in a very teeny tiny role, like they were on a little TV screen or something like that. Just in like their regular garb that they had in concert. They had a little tiny role. They were credited though, and Richard Pryor was in that too. He was in a wheelchair. It was great seeing Richard Pryor again. Oh, I hate the audio. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I remember seeing it ages back. But it's a very bizarre David Lynch movie. I know Cisco and Ebert hated it. They said it's just nonsensical. But I mean, they raved about seeing. I know Gene Siskel raved about seeing Richard Pryor in it. And he said it's great to see Richard Pryor in a movie, any movie. Yeah. They're both in there though. Richard Pryor was in it. He was like a mechanic for like a pilot mechanic or something like that. But he was in a wheelchair though. But he was great in the movie. I think that was like. I don't think it was his last movie. Let me look up Richard Pryor. Richard Pryor was a genius. The first time I saw him, I haven't seen. I saw See No Evil, Hear No Evil a long time. But I think the first time I really seen him, be debilitated by the MS was in Another You, and I thought Another You was good. The first 40 minutes really funny, and then after that it was formulaic. But I mean, I did enjoy Another You. I think I saw it 2 or 3 times. I didn't think See No Evil, Hear No Evil was very good. I was disappointed for that. Oh no, the last thing. Okay, Lost Highway is 1997? No way. Or maybe it was. Oh no, it was 97. Okay. I think the very last credit he was in that, and then he was in 2 years later, he was in one episode of the Norm, the Norm Macdonald show. I think that's the last thing he did before his sad passing, though. And then, I mean, he was in After Another You. He was in he was narrating something called The Three Muscatels. I guess he was in one episode of Martin. He was in an episode of Chicago Hope. He was in the movie Mad Dog Time, which I saw, or maybe I didn't see that one. I saw the Bill Murray, the one Bill Murray was when he was a mobster. Man, that was different. I think Mad Dog Time was the one that everybody hated. That wasn't. Oh, that was the one that had a big all-star cast, but I mean, people hated it. Yeah, it's not the Bill Murray one. What was the Bill Murray one? Okay, Bill Murray. See, I'm getting lost in movies right now. I'm in the zone right there. Oh, Richard Pryor was the best. Richard Pryor was the best stand-up comedian of all time. Now, it was different. Now, Don Rickles was an insult comedian, which was different. He didn't really tell jokes, but he was like, his stick was different. I don't consider Don Rickles a stand-up comedian. Richard Pryor was a stand-up comedian. The best one of all time. And then I know, like someone like George Carlin, I know, like, Black Eagle was mentioning him. George Carlin was someone, like, who kept rehearsing and fine-tuning his material till it got, like, to exactly where he wanted to, like, it was like a performance. Or a performance artist, Turtle was saying, right? And with Bill Murray, I know, like, this is what Jay Leno said. Like, he said, like, George Carlin, like, fine-tuned his performance till he got it just right. And memorized and stuff. And Richard Pryor would, like, it'd be like a different show every night. You go one night and you go next night, it'd be a completely different show. He'd, like, do stuff off the cuff. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Bill Murray one where he was a gangster, which is a great movie too. I never saw Mad Dog Time. That's the one the critics hated. Let me look at Bill Murray. Let me look. Okay, Bill. Was it Mad Dog and Glory or something like that? I think. Yeah, that was a gang. He played a gangster in that one. And my dad hated Bill Murray, right? But he liked him in that movie because he said it was different. And then I'll tell you. Well, let me check out something real quick. And I saw him recently in Ghostbusters: Frozen Empire, which I think is a great movie. Everyone said they hated it, but I thought it was good. Where was it at? Oh, I have the dogs. Wait. Okay, let me go back. He has a whole big laundry list of movies. Right. I saw some of the bizarre, more unusual ones he did. I saw like Saint Vincent, which was great. I never saw. I should watch The Life Aquatic sometime. I know my friend hated the guy that directed that. Who directed that? I'm gonna go back. Hold on. He hated Wes Anderson because he said he thought I saw a Darjeeling Limited. Oh shit, Darjeeling Limited, but I didn't see. Oh, what the hell was it? Like the other one, I didn't see meet the. Oh, what is the other one he did? I didn't see other movies, but I did see Darjeeling, which I liked. What's the one he was in? It was. I'm looking for it. Mad Dog and Glory. That's right. That's why I got confused. Mad Dog Time and Mad Dog and Glory. Yeah, my dad. Yeah. Well, he did some serious stuff too. He played. Yeah. Hey Tam, I'm sorry I missed your live. I didn't know you were doing a live at the same time I was. My apologies. I didn't put my apology in there too. My apologies, buddy. Hope you had a nice live stream. And then by the time I found it, I know Dingleberry Dangus came over and said that Tam's live. I didn't know you were live. By the time that you went live, I already had Gordon and I saw Lost in Translation. Yeah. I don't know if I saw Lost in Translation. I might have. But I'm sorry I missed your live. You're nothing personal. I mean, yeah, I didn't know. Because it's weird because I was going to have a live stream set up. I was going to do it at 9 o'clock and then some stuff happened. And then I had it set for 9:10 and my sister called up. So I was on the phone with my sister for a long time. And I said, I'm going to get to I told Gordon if you want to go live, he said he'd come up. And then it was weird because I thought I was like super late. Because I had for 10:15. I got off the phone with my sister at like 10:50. And then Desan Invictus said like I had a schedule for the next day. I was, oh crap. I do that sometimes. You'll do that. You'll set it up and you forget to hit save on it. So I had the time set for 10:15 and it said and I hit save and it said Sunday, the 11th, which is now. So I went ahead and I hit it for the 10th, but I forgot to hit save. And then Desan Invictus, the great guy he was, he told me on Facebook I had it set for the next day. Thank you very much. I mean, if I went on, because I was busy talking to my sister, if I would have went on streaming at the time, I would have known, but I didn't know at the time. Oh, I only got one sub. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Was it a good one? Yeah, I liked his serious stuff. I think the first serious movie I saw, like The Razor's Edge. Yeah, I saw like Where the Buffalo Roam. He played Hunter S. Thompson in that movie. I remember writing that in The Razor's Edge too. That was like the first two serious movies I've seen of his. Because he was always doing goofy stuff like, Saturday Night Live, of course. And then he did like Meatballs and Stripes and stuff, And Ghostbusters, of course. Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't know how much liver I was going to be. I know Black Eagle was up here. That was cool. She left. I was going to wrap it up, and I got caught on movies again. I was trying to think of something, and I was saying, I meant Guillermo del Toro, the director. And I said Benicio del Toro, the actor, which was completely different. Yeah, I think Razor's Edge. I read it a long time ago. He wanted to do something serious, and I think it flopped through Columbia. And then, of course, he went to do Ghostbusters, a huge smash hit. He did the sequel, which I thought was all right, but it wasn't as good as the first one, but I thought it was okay. I rented that on video when I was in Germany, right? Because they had a movie theater in the PX. They had a big PX, which was like a little shopping center. It was awesome, right? And they had like a movie theater, and there was like a line that went all throughout the door. I like, well, I'm not gonna stand that line. You know, it was too much. There were times when I was like in front, I was one of the first people in line, and then I would see a giant line form in back of me. That was for like the Abyss. I had no idea what it was. He said, "You want to see the Abyss?" I was okay. I had no idea I had hype it, or like Deadpool, not the Ryan Reynolds, but the Clint Eastwood one. Huge line. I didn't even know that was coming out. Because in Germany, oh yeah, Meatballs was great. Meatballs was like his first foray into movies from Saturday Night Live, I think. And the one weird thing about Meatballs is there's a porno connection to it. I mean, I don't mean with the kids and stuff like that, nothing like that. But there was a movie called Inside Deep Throat. And there was a guy that was in there playing the doctor. His name was Harry. His stage name was Harry Reams. That wasn't his real name, right? And there was like, oh, he got punched. Really? I didn't know that. I had no idea. I don't think Bill Murray was in Evolution, but Evolution was like a Ghostbusters type movie. That was Orlando Bloom and no. Orlando Jones, I think, from Mad TV, and David Duchovny was in that, I think. I don't think Bill Murray was in Evolution. I don't think. He might have did a guest role. I don't remember. The two guest roles he did in Zombieland and Zombieland 2, Electric Boogaloo, was fantastic. Oh, you got to go. Oh, thank you. See you next time, Scratch. Oh, cool. And like I said, with Bill Murray, I mean, the connection with that was the guy that played the doctor in, and he did some small movies too. I think he was in that Doris Wishman movie, Deadly Weapons, which was like a grindhouse movie. But I mean, it was kind of like X-rated, but it wasn't like a porno. It was like had Chesty Morgan here, who had these gigantuan breasts, right? And she would like she wanted to get rid of these mobsters that killed her boyfriend or her dad or something like that. And she would lure him in and she would smother him to death with her boobs. That's what she did. And then she was in Secret Agent 73 about like the secret agent had like cameras implanted in her boobs and she'd hold her boobs up and take photos and stuff. Very cheesy movie, both like about 70 minutes long. And he was in that one, and he was in some other B movies. And they wanted him to be the coach. The producer of the Meatballs wanted him to be the coach, the star of Meatballs. And then whenever they found out that he was in porno movies, they canceled him, and they end up like a little while later they end up hiring Bill Murray. Oh, really? Thank you, buddy. Thank you. And the weird thing about Bill Murray, I found this out not too long ago. He was tricked into being in the movie Garfield. Oh yeah. He was tricked. Oh, thank you for being, and thank you for what you said on Ash's panel too. I appreciate what you said, though. You know, you're a good friend. I'm glad I know you. You're a good buddy. Okay, for real, and you really are, Gentleman Tam. I mean, of all the things Squishy said, I think Gentleman Tam, you really hit the nail on the head. You know, of all the things, you know, that's the one that hit the nail on the head. And that's why I like to call you, but I know you're Bob Smith now. Well, I changed the name, but it's okay. The one thing about Bill Murray, he was tricked into being Garfield because he didn't really want to be in the movie, right? And they saw that Joe Cohen was one of the writers. And oh my God, Joe Cohen, he wanted to work with him. And he thought that was one of the Cohen brothers that did like movies like Blood Simple, Miller's Crossing, oh God, Raising Arizona, oh, No Country for Old Men, right? Oh, you're welcome. But he found out that he thought it was spelled Joe Cohen, spelled Joe Coen, and the filmmaker said, yeah, it was Joe Cohen, but he found that the writer's real name was Joe Cohen, spelled Cohen, like Larry Cohen. So he was tricked into being in that movie. When he signed up for the movie, he didn't know that it was the wrong Joe Cohen. So he's tricked into being in that movie. So you have that, yeah. I don't want to watch them. I mean, I don't watch movies like I used to, but I still watch them. With streaming, it's so much different. I lost the desire to go to the theater. I haven't hung out with John for a while because I guess he went to Deadpool beat Wolverine today. But I'll probably see it when it's on streaming or when it's on Disney Plus. Because they're showing R-rated movies that, or probably, I don't know if it'll be through Hulu or something like that, but I mean, I think that became part of the Disney Marvel Universe, the very first Disney MCU movie that was R-rated. I mean, I don't know if Sony was part of, that the MCU was part of Disney. And then like Sony did like the other Deadpool movies. He did the Venom and the Spider-Man. And then Madam Web would have no desire to see him. And I liked Howard the Duck back a long time. I don't care what anyone says. That was a fun movie, I know people hated it, but I liked it. I thought it was fun. Let me mute real quick. I got a few more things to say. Yeah, let me mute. Oh, okay. Please forgive me. I had to pee. I lost one viewer. That's okay. Let me see what else I was going to say. But he was tricked into being in that movie. I just found out about it about a couple of days back. I had no idea. And I guess he did not voice. I don't think Bill Murray did the voice of Garfield in the other movie at all. He was at Ed Wood, though. He was great at Ed Wood. Let me see. Garfield, yeah, he was not in. Oh, he did the voice of Tell Two Kitties, too. Okay. He did the voice of, he did the voice of Garfield. That's what I thought. But he was tricked into being the first one. I want to see Life Aquatic sometime. That looks interesting. But I just saw him. He was in, he had a small part in Ghostbusters. I guess he didn't want to be in that one either, but oh well. He was in Ant-Man and the Wasp. He was great in that. He did Greatest Beer One. I will see that now. On the Rocks. I don't think I saw that one. He was in a lot of like quirky movies, so. But I guess he's pretty finicky. He does weird stuff. There was some movie about like they did some like 69-minute documentary. Like he would do weird stuff. Like he would go Oh yeah, Bill Murray Marathon would be fantastic. I think that there was like some frat party. He just walked in and started doing dishes, and this guy came up and he said, "Bill Murray," and he said, he whispered in his ear, "If you tell anybody about this, no one will believe you." You know, and he just walked. He just did it and walked away. It's just very bizarre stuff. And there was a documentary about it. It was really fascinating. My dad said, "That guy's weird," but it's quirky though. You know, or like Turtle said, it's all performance art. Yeah, he's done a lot of movies and entertainment. And he's done like regular straight stuff. I remember seeing Saint Vincent, really good. I never saw, what was that one movie they kept talking about? That was a big hit. That was kind of like an unusual one too. Oh, he did a voice in Jungle Book. That was bizarre. That's bizarre. They're doing like live action of their uh comedies and stuff. What the hell was that movie that they were talking about? I never saw that people liked. Had like a big following. What the hell was that movie? Oh, Roll Tenenbaums was that one. Rushmore. I never seen that one. I saw Osmosis Jones. I thought that was awesome, and my dad said it was sickening though. I thought Osmosis Jones was good. I think like Roger Ebert liked it, and then like other guys say, um, Richard Roper, because that was way after Gene Siskel passed away. He hated. He said it made him sick to his stomach. Let's check out the review of. I can't play it though, but we can check out the review of Osmosis Jones. See what was said about that movie. Okay. Well, I'm in a zone. I'm like Tam though right now. I'm in the zone like Tam. You know, like talking about movies, and Tam is in the zone just talking about everything. You know, Osmosis Jones. Let's see. I don't know if they both liked it or not. I can't remember Jones' review. Okay, review, because it was kind of gross though. But I thought it was brilliant though. It was like half animation, half live. PG rated, even though a lot of the humor was really gross. I will say it was gross. Ebert, okay, Ebert, okay. I mean, they had like, I don't know if they had the review over here on this one at all. Maybe it's not on here. Ebert review, Roger Ebert. He did review it, or maybe he had to review it. Maybe that episode's not on here though. You know, or like Roger Ebert, or how about Richard Richard Roper, not Richard Groiper. That's someone different. Okay, let's see, Richard Roper. Not Norman Fell either. Well, maybe not. I guess not. I guess they don't have that version of that. What Osmosis Jones was like a guy that would like Bill Murray would like a guy that would like do really gross stuff. Hi Jojo. You missed it. We had Gordon on here, we had Keys, we had the Solid and we had Black Eagle up here. It was great. And now I'm just talking about crazy movies and stuff. Osmosis Jones was something I bought on DVD and my dad couldn't watch because it said it was making him sick. And Bill Murray was kind of like a slob. And he would do stuff like he dropped like an egg on the floor and he would eat it. And then the cartoon, like Chris Rock, I think Chris Rock voiced Osmosis Jones. And what it was, it showed like his body, like this, what do you call it? Like a cell, like a white blood cell to help clean his body out. Show him like in his body is like all this like highways and stuff. It was like a fantasy thing. And I mean, but the live stuff was really gross, but the cartoon stuff was neat. They don't have the review that Siskel and Ebert did of that movie. Yeah, JoJo's awesome. Yeah. Oh, you saw him? Yeah. Black Eagle is really a sweet lady, and her dad is famous. He's a famous director. Gordon Parks. You know? Not Gordon not Gordon Powers, but Gordon Parks. Yeah. Director Lordy, yeah, famous director though. That's so cool. I mean, that's her. I mean, but he directed Shaft and the Learning Tree and stuff. Like he was her grandfather. Yeah. I think last thing he did was Moments Without Proper Names in 1987. He might have done other. Let me see. Well, he did other stuff too, but he did a lot. A lot of stuff. Directed Lead Belly. Whole bunch. I'm very yeah. It's very honored to. I never knew that until she talked about it. Whenever um she was on panel. No, she was on Turtles panel, and that's how I heard about it. Yeah, that's so cool though, man. A director, writer, actor. That might not have been his last work though. Okay, but he did a whole bunch of stuff. Co-founder of SS Magazine too. Cool. That's so neat. Everyone's having a good. Oh yeah, I mean, I think so. I mean, I thought yesterday's live stream was good. By me, I think it was. I don't know. I think I was kind of thrown off because Gordon was up there and then he was just typing in chat. I mean, he wasn't in a bad mood or anything like that. He was in the zone, but I mean, had to be quiet because of like he had people up there. Yeah, yeah. He directed Chef. That was her grandfather. Yeah, that was M Night. I mean, God, Black Eagle's grandfather. Yeah, that's so cool though. I have people like anybody. It was the antibody trying to fight the disease in his body because he did a whole bunch of gross stuff. Not Gordon Parks, but I mean the Bill Cosby character. I mean the Bill Murray character in Osmosis Jones. Yeah, see, oh yeah, by Isaac Hayes. Isaac Hayes won an Academy Award for that song too. Yep, and it was cool. He actually redid the show. It was weird because he left. He was like a big part of South Park. He was chef, and then he was mad because he was in Scientology, and they did like this crazy episode of Scientology saying what it really was, and it said like they had a disclaimer. It said like this is not spoof or parody. This is what they actually believe about aliens and volcanoes and stuff like that. L. Ron Hubbard created Scientology from his book Dianetics, the bestseller, and it was like a popular religion amongst the celebrities and stuff. Scientology. I don't. It's complicated. But that's what they believe. And they did like a thing against Scientology. Trey Parker, Matt Stone for South Park, and Chef got mad. And he left the show. Yeah, the character got killed off. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I love South Park. I haven't. I haven't watched South Park forever because something happened. And I don't know. I don't want to get into it. But I should go back and watch South Park. My sister's. Well, no. I watched. There was like a 45-minute video that John and I watched on Paramount Plus when he had it. He got rid of it though. Like a 45-minute, like a semi special movie type thing. And we watched that. That was great. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was. He was in South Park. But he was mad because they made fun of Scientology. They had a whole video about it. He got mad. And then, he was a loved character on there, but sometimes that's the way things happen, you know. And he might have been pressured to leave the show too, or he might get booted out of the Church of Scientology. But that's what happened for real, for real, for real. I'll talk about what's that? What did I do that? Oh, Red Hot Chili. Oh, cool. That's what happening. I want to thank. I think there's something else I was going to say. Too about the movies. That's why I get that confused because there was Mad Dog Time and Mad Dog in Glory. Two movies kind of about mobsters, but I like they said Mad Dog Time was like mobsters are like in a different time, in a different dimension or something like that, or something weird like that. Cisco and Ebert hated it, and it was panned by critics. Mad Dog in Time was a critically celebrated movie, and think about Mad Dog in Time. Bill Murray played a gangster, and my dad liked that movie. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Jody. I'm sorry. I know it's not yet. It's like another 4 hours. Um. Oh yeah, it was really good. I feel bad I missed your live stream. I don't. Do you have your? Oh God, I'm belching. Do you have your live stream still up, Tim? I'll go back and watch it. Yeah, almost. So yeah, I actually I went ahead and commented. I'm sorry that I was stepping on your toes on your live stream. I think that probably had more views than mine did. Oh yeah, I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link. Okay, hold on, buddy. I haven't had Dank Panther on forever. Cool, man. So it's another dimension to live stream. That's cool. No, you two really? Oh no, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Well, I didn't know. I'm sorry I missed it though. I didn't know you were live, or I would have went live. But I didn't know because I was like talking to my sissy. I had a live stream playing. I thought it was super late. The Salt Invictus told me that the Salt Invictus told me I had it set for the next day. I probably lost viewers that way, but I'm losing viewers now. But I was in the zone about movies, so that's one of my passions. So it's weird how things revolve around that, you know? Yeah. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know you were live. I mean, I would have. Well, that's okay. What happened was I had the live scheduled right for 10:15 or so. I thought, and then the Salt Invictus I had it set for the next day. Hi, buddy. What's up, man? I've had you up at forever. It's Harry Carey, everybody. And my buddy, Dank Panther. Oh, yeah.
One.
Yeah.
Two.
Okay.
Three.
Okay.
Take
Hey.
me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jack. Hell, I don't care if I don't get back Forest Root. Root for the Cubbies. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's one, two, three strikes you're out at the old ball game.
Awesome,
Hello,
brother. How you doing, my
been?
man? I've been
I'm
pretty
doing
good.
fine.
Yeah, been pretty good. I mean, things could be better. I mean, but I'm feeling pretty good now. I'm in the
How are
zone.
those knees doing, brother? How are those knees?
The knees good now. Well, the knees are getting better, and my shoulders hurting me now. It's like if it's not one thing,
Oh,
it's another.
Lord.
I know.
If it ain't one thing, it's another, Jason.
Yeah, it sucks. Oh, you enjoyed being chat. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's so cool. I mean, I haven't had you up in forever, man.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
And it was so cool. I remember it was so funny. Back in the day, it was like I remember like Howard Cat. I mean, Howard Cat loved you in chat, and then like the first time he came up there, I was like, "Oh, a little bit of date goes a long way." I thought it was funny, and I remember I did a live stream with me, you, and Spoof, and then Howie said he watched. He told Pindo he said like he watched like 15 seconds of it, and he said that's not enough that I could handle. That was so funny. Howie was my good friend though. Howie was a good guy though. I know a lot of people.
He was my buddy too. We had a love-hate relationship, you know. And
he was really cool though. I mean, he was my. Well, I mean, I said like Pandora, like how I met a lot of people, but actually, Howie really was, because he was he was the one that got George Senda mad, and he said I was copying. He was telling George I was copying. He was Rally Squirrel in Belgium.
One thing I do remember, Jason. Sorry to interrupt, but I remember one thing you did do was you had that big meal and then you were spitting it up on the turnpike. I know.
Oh yeah. That's what he was saying. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know what that made no sense. I had no idea what that meant.
I don't know. It must have been something he
'Cause
did when he was a kid or something. I don't know.
yeah. Well, he was making. Well, he was saying, "I eat food and spit it up. Eat food and spit it up." I never did. The only thing I ever did, I did that toe of Satan challenge, right? And I ended up, I couldn't breathe, and I couldn't. The thing is, you had to keep the lollipop in your mouth. It was like 9 million Scoville units. I was really close to beating the challenge. 38 seconds left. I couldn't. You couldn't spit it. I couldn't breathe because it blocked off my airway. And then I had my hand behind my back. I tried to hold out for the extra 38 seconds. I ended up spitting it out. I was like so mad. Yeah, I think I told him something like that. And then, or I mentioned, he asked me or something like that. And that's what he thought I ate food and spit it out, which is not true. Just that one time.
I know anytime I'm on the turnpike, I'm looking out. I'm looking to see if there's any kind of spit up on the turnpike.
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
Jason yacked up half a fucking double McDouble or something. I
Oh
don't
no, I
fucking
had
know.
no. That's big.
Maybe there's a
McDonald's
couple
mistake.
French fries on the side of the road.
Oh,
I'll say, yeah,
no, no.
Jason
Yeah.
was sick here.
Yeah.
We'll give him a pass. He's a
Yeah,
good
give it
guy.
a pass. Yeah, you're a great guy, man. I love you, buddy. I love you,
I
buddy.
love you too, brother.
Yeah, you're a good guy, man. I had a really great live stream though. I mean, because
That's
I
good,
had my
man.
guests on. Yeah, and then I started talking. I thought I was going to wrap it up, and I got like on a sidetrack about movies, and then it just
There's nothing
turned
wrong with
into
that,
like
brother.
yeah, it
Nothing
was
wrong with
cool.
that.
Yeah, and it's like Second Life. I was like in the zone, like Tam is. Like Tam will do his lives and stuff, and he'll like be in his zone. He won't. He'll just talking about life experiences and stuff, or like maybe complaining about like the people on the other side or what have you. And he'd be in such a zone, he doesn't even realize chat or people come up when he have like StreamYards. People come and be back. He wouldn't even notice them. He'd be in the
I
zone.
mean, that makes a good live streamer, man.
Yeah,
You're in the zone. You don't need anybody,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you
But it
just
was great.
on the highway hacking up
Yeah,
French
yeah,
fries on the
yeah.
side
I
of the
know.
road. We don't
Sister got me
care.
the toe of Satan at
I saw your video where you did the toe of Satan. It looked
the
very
Milwaukee hot
painful.
sauce. Thank you for getting up for me, Jody. I know you can't watch me do that. I really suffered on that. That was rough. I ate like I didn't have the aftermath like I did for like that the fire noodle challenge because that was like a big block of ramen. That was a ton of food I ate. Right, but I suffered for about like a half hour, 45. I ate like a whole big tub of ice cream. I had no real after effects after like about like a 45 minutes, an hour after with
That's pretty good.
both the one chip challenge. I drank milk, my kidneys burned for like an hour. That that fire took me for like about 15 hours. That was rough. Because I was pissing fire. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, she got to Mall of America. She was there when they did like a big her and her ex and the kids went down to Mall of America. It was pretty cool. Yeah, for a couple of days.
They
Yeah, she got
decided
the yeah, she got that one.
let's torture Jason. We'll get him this toe of Satan. And
Yeah. Well, it's
he'll
shaped in
suck
a way.
on it.
Yeah. Well,
He'll
it's
have to
shaped.
buy 2
Yeah.
quarts of ice cream, and
Yeah.
he'll still be shitting
Yeah.
fire. It's
Yeah. Well,
fine.
it was very innocent. It smelled like cinnamon, just like that. It was 9 million Scoville units. Like the fire noodles, it smelled like gingerbread. It didn't even smell hot, you know? And I figured
Yeah.
you had to keep it in your mouth for 5. I was so close to doing it. People want me to do it again. It's a hell no.
I remember I used to always try to get you to do that Death Nut Challenge.
But I ate
Remember
like a whole
somebody
big
sent
thing.
you
I
the
had a whole
Death
big
Nut
tub of
Challenge V2 or something, and I always tried to get you to do it, and you said, no,
yeah,
no,
they sent me
no.
that fire
You
noodle
learned
thing.
your
Yeah, someone I know.
lesson. You
I
learned your
know.
lesson.
I know. I learned my lesson. She got me a toe of Satan. I couldn't. I finished the other one, but I could not finish that. 38. I was so mad, and people were like, "You're so close." I was like, I couldn't breathe because the way it was shaped, it obstructed your airway. Because it was shaped in a way like it was shaped weird, and that's what happened. I couldn't breathe or anything like that, you know.
But it's probably just so
Yeah,
hot in your
definitely. Yeah,
fucking throat, you can't breathe, man.
yeah. I couldn't
You got
swallow either
nothing but
because I mean,
capsaicin in your damn
yeah,
lungs.
I know it sucked, man. It was so hot, but I was really close. I was really there, and the thing is, you couldn't spit it out right. Like I couldn't swallow the spit. or I would have, just the extra 38 seconds, and that seemed like an eternity. I couldn't do it. I mean, I put my hand behind my back because I attempted to grab it, and I stopped myself, and then like 3 seconds later, I took it out of my mouth and spit. I was like so mad at myself. And I had like a big timer set up. I had the tripod set up, and it was cool. It would have sucked if the camera would have stopped recording when I did. That would have really sucked. But
Yeah, if
thankfully,
you'd have
it
like
didn't.
thrown up on the camera and it malfunctioned.
Oh man!
And then,
Why? I mean, I didn't throw up in that one. Thank goodness. I mean, I spit out what I had. You know, that was a bunch of spit. I didn't throw up though. Well, I guess it spit up though, but it was just wasn't in my mouth. I only threw up on that the ramen noodle thing because it's just too much in my stomach. It did not. Oh yeah, it was. My sister. I felt bad. My sister was crying now.
well, that's not good.
Yeah, my sister cried watching it. She watched the noodle challenge though. And it was weird because I didn't have any milk. I just had like Peeps and Sweet Tarts and like a sparkling water. And
That's not good.
as soon as I started eating that thing, it was a whole big. My stomach felt all rumbly. It's like, oh, this isn't going to end well. I was trying to keep my
Oh,
cool.
Judge, don't feel bad. He wanted to do it, or he wouldn't have done it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was
I'm
nervous.
getting too old now too, man.
Yeah.
I can't really mess with this super hot
Yeah.
shit anymore. My
Yeah,
stomach gets so
yeah.
messed up.
Yeah. I mean, I got like the spicy hot V8. I can do stuff like that, but I mean, I got I can't do the really stuff. Or I got to build up.
Spicy hot V8.
Yeah, it's
We're
not that
talking
bad.
about the toe of Satan here, bro.
I
You're
know
talking
that
about
was
spicy
that was like
V8.
really crazy. I know Howard Cat got me the Death Nut Challenge. There's no way I could do it. I mean, I'd have to have someone supervise me to do that. I mean, it's like it starts at the one chip challenge and goes 5 levels higher. It's like a set of like 3 peanuts doused in that stuff in the powder, and then you
It
have
ain't
to
worth
do
it, man. It
Yeah,
ain't worth it.
it's not. It's like insane because you have to. What it was, the first level is like the one chip challenge. You eat the I don't know how many peanuts, like 3 or 5 in each one. There's 5 levels. And you have to wait 5 minutes. And then go to the next level, which is hotter. Wait 5 minutes. You go to the next level, it's hotter. And then go to the next level, wait 5 minutes each level. And then you have to wait another 5 minutes. Before you can't drink any milk or anything like that. It's too much. I couldn't do it. And then Howard Cat, I felt bad. Howard Cat, I thought that he spent a ton of money. He said like he got it for free because the box was damaged.
No,
So
he
I just
spent
feel
all that
bad.
money on that big old dildo he got you. That's where all his money
Yeah, that
went.
was weird though because he was a prankster anyways, right? But Howard Cat, may he rest in peace. He was a good
Those
friend
are
of
the
mine.
good old days, man.
Yeah.
Those are the
Well,
those are
yeah,
the
back the
good
fun
old
days, I mean,
That
Howard
was
Cat was a
awesome.
great guy. A lot of people didn't like him, but I thought he was a great guy though. And yeah, he sent me a bunch of drinks from Rocket Fizz and stuff like what's that girl from Jersey Shore, Coochie Moochie or whatever her name is? That girl that's really popular, that the short girl from Jersey Shore. You know
I
who I'm
don't know
talking
anything
about?
about that. I
Oh,
remember there was those Jersey people
yeah. Well, I know
on
the situation.
MTV
I mean,
or
I don't really watch the show. Who was in Jersey? I mean, oh, I can't.
I
I'd
really
say
don't
Lucy
know
too.
any of them. I know of the show. I don't really know
Yeah.
what she ate some hot stuff.
Let me
Did
just look
she?
see who it
Would
is
do you
because I
think
can't
she would eat the
remember.
toe of Satan? I don't know if she
No,
would.
I mean there was no. She wouldn't do something like that. I
I wouldn't do it.
highly doubt it. Or she would like do it like have like a minute in it. Who was the girl that starred in that damn show? Oh damn it! I can't remember her name. Oh damn! What was her name? Let's see. Okay, wait a second. Oh, she said
I
Nikki
think one of their
Polisi, but
names was
she
like
had a
Fuzzy
name
or
though in the show.
something. Fuzzy or Muzzy or
Yeah,
something. I don't know.
yeah. I can't remember her damn name. I wish they told her name though. Snooky. That was her name.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I knew it was
Snooky. Yeah,
something like
Snooky. Thank you, Johnny.
Fuzzy or something.
But Snooky.
Yeah, what did she
Yeah.
do? What'd she
Well, she
do?
had like a Rocket Fist made a pop. She was like this short little girl that was in Jersey Shore that was famous, Snooki and the situation stuff. I never watched the show, but he sent me like a cherry drink that was named after her. Rocket Fizz did. Well, it was Rocket Fizz sodas, but it was sold at this World Trade place, right? And they were a lot cheaper, like $2, like $1.50 a piece. He sent me a whole bunch of them, and he put a dildo in there. And he said I opened it up wrong. I was supposed to like grab the pop and then they drag up the dildo, but I did it wrong. I like that. I was like, I can't show this on camera, like because he was trolling me. But he laughed though. Talked me into doing that lollipop ASMR video and made me look like a real. Because he said there's one guy got like that Timothy Birmingham got like millions of views on it. He said if you do it, you get a ton of views. And then
What'd you get? About 37 views?
No, I got like
about
a couple thousand views. It didn't get the million. It got a couple thousand.
That ain't bad. You got a couple thousand views. All you did is suck the lollipop like it was a dick.
Yeah, it was weird.
Nothing wrong with that, Jason. Whatever brings in the views.
I know, it's so crazy though. But he thought it was funnier than hell though. Okay, I'll do it. I got like this free lollipop in the bag. It was a really small one. It was like a 7-8 minute video. It was like very embarrassing. I was laughing how stupid it was. But I mean, as long he thought it was funny though. I guess he was trolling and stuff. I mean, it was like good natured stuff though that I could laugh at too.
Well, that's always nice.
Yeah,
when someone's an asshole to you, and you can laugh at it too. That's always good.
Yeah. I mean, he was a good guy. Well, I didn't know because I knew Howie Cat. Yeah, I knew Howie Cat from YouTube, and he was always like commenting on my videos. And then at the time, he had another character, Rally Squirrel, that was his handle on Belgab and also on Elgab. And he wasn't like a fan of Art Bell. He just didn't George Senda thing. I guess him and like Chef and stuff were always trolling George. And he was the one that started the whole George Senda feud. And then when he finally admitted it, he told George, that's all he didn't believe. George didn't believe me. And I know years later, him and I kind of buried the hatchet. He talked to me. Remember how unusual that was? And you said I thought I'd never see the day when they get along because it was all misunderstandings. And he said he never had a problem with me. He did have a problem with the trolls and stuff. And the trolls wanted to start drama and stuff, But his
I think George is he's special, if you know what I mean. He's a special guy.
But I mean, his channel is like got really popular. He had like over 21,000 subscribers. I had no idea. But he just kept doing it.
I think somebody bought him a bunch of subs or something.
Yeah, I mean, I
still watch him from time to time, and I've seen his subscribers go up. I think somebody went and bought him a whole bunch of subscribers because he was way under you. Yeah. And then all of a sudden he's at 19,000 or whatever the fuck it is.
I mean,
I call hogwash on that.
Well, I mean, the people over there, like Jeff and Phil, are saying,
what's the matter?
Yeah. Well, yeah, they were saying I buy something, which isn't true. I've been doing this for like over 10 years.
Jason, you paid me $19.99 back in 2016 to join your channel, and I did it, and I'm still here.
Yeah, I know.
Terry Carey's still here.
So I mean, I'm being in good faith. I don't think George bought any subs. I mean, I'll say, because I didn't like when people accused me of buying subs, so I'm not going to accuse him. But no, it was really weird when I saw the subs really go up. There was one girl that was doing like these weekly vlogs in her car, and she was like all motivational and stuff like that. She started out with like, I don't know, about 100, 200 subs. And then like in a week, they went up to like 50,000, 55,000. And then she kept doing her daily vlog. And I was like, how she go up that high? And then about a few months later, she was off YouTube completely. So I think they kicked her off.
Do you think she died?
No, I don't think she died though. I didn't know.
Had a massive heart attack or something.
No,
like right
I don't think that's what happened. I think like if you buy subs, YouTube will eventually find and take them away from you. So I mean, you spend money on nothing. It's stupid,
Well,
and I wouldn't buy subs anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't buy subs anyways because what's it going to prove? It's not going to prove anything.
Well, no, it's not going to make
Yeah.
you any more money. They're not views.
No.
It's just buying subs.
No. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't buy views. I don't buy subs.
I don't
And
know.
that's
Maybe
really like,
maybe Kathy for Valentine's Day. Maybe Kathy bought him like 10,000 subs. I don't know.
I highly doubt it. I mean, I don't even know if you're allowed to do that anymore because YouTube is like, I don't know, YouTube is like cracking down everything. But I mean, I don't do that, you know. And then it's like, the thing is, if you do that, YouTube will eventually find out and then they'll take them all away. And you spend your money on nothing, and it means nothing, though. It means absolutely nothing. And then, like,
Yeah,
say,
but
like,
Jason, you could have 20,000 subs right now. You
yeah,
only have to pay $500.
yeah, I wouldn't pay that much. That's silly. To give myself like my own clout and stuff, yeah. But I mean, if you reach like a certain number, like if you get like 100,000 subscribers, I know YouTube sends you like that, like a plaque of like a silver play
Yeah,
button.
how much would you pay for that, Jason? How
I
much
would
would
pay.
you pay?
No, I
Would
would
you
pay. I
pay
would
maybe $1,000 in subs and you'd get a silver plaque and you could put it over
no,
your bed?
no. I mean, if that happened, YouTube would probably investigate
And
it.
when the girls come over, you say, "Hey, looky there. Looky
Yeah,
what Jason's got.
yeah. They probably
Jason's
say,
got
"What the hell is that?" Yeah.
the silver plaque." I got to get a beer. I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy. I'll tell you more. Yeah, I'll tell you more about like how they what they do with their subs. They reach a certain amount, and a lot of people. It's really tough because when I first started, I remember my buddy Trav Tries, not Trav Rave, not T Rave reviews, but Trav Tries. He was like one of my inspirations to do food reviews, along with Reggae Frank 09, who sadly passed away like about a month and a half after I met him. And he was like doing like the hot and spicy stuff. And I like all had like a common bond. That was when McDonald's released the habanero ranch quarter pounder, which I wanted to try big time. Yeah. Oh, really? Wow. I'm sure they were. I love carrots and stuff. I love vegetables. I love carrots. I love peas. Love corn. Yeah. Right about carrots. Yeah. I love cream corn too. I think cream corn's fantastic. You get like a can of cream corn, put a little bit of pepper in there. It's really good. I can eat that right out of the can. It's fantastic. And then and you can eat like canned corn out of the can. Just drain the juice and put like melt some butter and put it in the bowl. But I prefer frozen vegetable over canned. But
Don't put butter in the bowl.
No,
Put
but I mean,
weed in the bowl, buddy.
weed.
Don't
Okay,
put the butter in the bowl.
okay. Yeah, I can mix like weed and when I put corn, I
Unless
put
you're gonna
butter
make
and
some
mix it with weed.
brownies or something, then you put the
Yeah.
weed. You
Oh
cook the
man,
weed and you.
my dumb luck, I put too damn much in it and it'd probably get sick again. I
Have you
remember
been
I had.
smoking? I know you
Yeah.
used to be smoking. Are you still smoking the weed?
Yeah, I mean, I was doing the gummies and stuff. I'm out of gummies. I still have some other stuff, but the weird thing about that is, if you eat too much, I started getting like motion sickness and stuff. Like I end up throwing up because
Oh, them gummies will
it's like
fuck
being
my
blown.
stomach up, man.
Well, I know, like my one friend, Harold, he took like, I guess he ate like a whole ton of gummies and so. What are you doing? And he ended up being in the hospital. I don't know
Oh
if
no, he thought he was having a
he
heart
got
attack.
Yeah, I well, I
He
not
had a
I don't know.
panic attack, I bet.
Yeah, I mean, it was crazy. I don't know if they pumped his stomach or something like that, but he ate too many.
There's nothing you can do once you eat too much of that shit, man. There's
Yeah,
nothing you can fucking do.
no, and there's nothing. You have to ride it out, or I don't know. Well, it takes an hour to kick in, anyways. But after that, you're messed up. It takes 45 minutes to an hour, but yeah, you gotta be careful.
I've done some jobs in some legal states where you could just go buy cookies and shit. And back in the
Yeah.
day, they didn't have a limit on the THC.
Oh yeah, exactly.
So
Oh
you'd
yeah,
go there and spend like $20 for a cookie,
no.
and like it was like 100. I don't even know what the fuck they call it, but like 100 milligrams of THC in the whole cookie, and you'd eat the whole cookie and like
Yeah.
feel like you're gonna die.
Yeah, that's too much for me. I mean, 25
Oh,
is
me
good enough
too.
for me. Yeah, 20, 25
Well, the
is good enough
edible,
for
I
me.
I think the edibles
Yeah.
are different. Like that's more of a
Yeah.
a tolerance thing. You have to eat that shit all the time, or you can't eat that much. And then you don't fucking know. You go somewhere and it's really cheap.
Yeah.
And you get 100 milligrams and you eat the whole fucking thing, and you feel like you're gonna die. You know?
Yeah, you eat too much.
You're laying in the bed like you don't
Oh
even
God,
fucking know.
God. This won't go away. I mean, because you get that bus.
Oh, there is no. It's 6 hours, dude. Like
I know.
you eat that shit, it's 6 fucking. You eat too much, you're fucked for 6 hours, man.
Well, I mean,
I can see why people go to the hospital over that shit because you think you're gonna fucking die. I've been there.
Yeah, I know. I mean, well, I never got that. I got bad. Like the room was spinning, and I just like threw it. I stood up. The room was spinning. I felt like I had to throw up. Motion sickness, you know. And there's no way.
What was this recently?
No, this was like a couple years back.
Like the first time you did it?
No. The first time was like a small introduction to him, and then like
that's what you need.
Yeah. I mean, well, it was like, and then I remember eating a whole one, and it's like, oh my God, I screwed up.
Yeah, oh, you know it too. Whenever you eat too much of that shit, you
lousy horror
fucking
movie,
know.
Skin of a Rink?
Yeah, I hated that.
Yeah, I felt like I was trapped in like a silent movie.
Oh God! Don't trap me in Skimmer or Dink.
I was like, the room
fucking
was
hate
spinning,
that
I had
movie. I hate it.
Yeah, I mean, I watched it, right? I didn't watch it.
I watched like 20 or 30 minutes of it. And I couldn't take anymore. I turned it off.
Well, I watched it with John, right? And I watched the whole thing.
I give you props for that because I couldn't do it.
Well, I think I gave it. John and I had a disagreement. I gave it like a 7 just because they're brave enough to do something that different, right? And John
but it was cheap as fuck. It's not like it was some high budget thing.
I mean, I couldn't. I tell you, I couldn't imagine people paid to see it in the theater though. I'd want my money back. I saw it on TV. That was different.
That's what I'm saying, though. They spent like $27 to make that, like a VHS camcorder, and pointed at a wall, pointed at the window, and I don't know how much money it made, but it was way too much. I don't know. I'm not into that kind of shit.
Well, I mean, like Blair, I was a low budget movie, but at least
Blair Witch is fucking awesome, though. That's a good fucking
I mean, Blair Witch Skin of a Rink. Let me see. I mean, people were raving for horror movie. People were raving about that movie. No, I mean, I don't know. Sorry. I could never watch that again. I could never. You couldn't pay me to watch that again.
I couldn't get through it the first time. I couldn't.
Yeah. Well, I know.
I wanted to. I heard nothing but good things about it, and I saw it, and I wanted to like it, but no, it was so fucking bad. Yeah. Well, and I get it was experimental and this and that. I don't care. It was horror. As somebody is going into it as I'm going to watch a movie, it was terrible.
Yeah. Well, the critics gave it, the audience gave it 44. I'm surprised they didn't give it like a 15.
I would give it out of 10. I would give it a 0.5.
Yeah, I think I gave it a 7.
Because they started the camera and they recorded some shit.
Yeah, but it got
what do you give it, Jason? Out of 10.
I think I gave it a 7 out of 10 because it was.
God.
Well, no, this is why, because they're brave enough to do it. I'm not saying it was good, but if something they're brave enough to do it, like most people are going to hate. That's my idea of that movie. But I could never pay me to watch it again. And then it's weird because
paying $17 and buying a large popcorn and a large Coca-Cola and going to watch that thing for $47.
I'd hate that fucking thing.
Imagine that shit.
Yeah. I'm trying
was it even? I don't even know if it was really in theaters. Was it?
I think it played in theaters for a while, and it was on Shudder, but it played in theaters. I couldn't imagine paying to see that horrible thing.
No, I couldn't.
I'm trying to find the budget for it. I mean, Jody, don't even want to waste your time, because I said I gave it what I gave it, but I wouldn't recommend it for anybody. John said he'd recommend it for everybody. I think most people hate it though.
No,
let me see if I can find what the budget was.
If you're into some weird shit that doesn't make sense, and I don't even fucking know, you gotta be on something. Something more than I don't even think you can get high and watch that. It's so bad. I don't know what
Oh.
John was on. Maybe he took too much arthritis medicine or something.
No,
He was all
He loved
jacked
the
up.
movie.
I don't know.
If you liked it, that's good. Because sometimes we have
Well, that's
disagreements on movies.
fine.
Yeah,
Sure.
but I mean, I'll tell you what, Tim.
I don't care if you like it and I don't. That's fine.
Yeah,
That's your opinion.
Blair Witch is like Citizen Kane compared to this movie. It's really that bad.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, but they said it was shot over a week with a budget of $50,000, mostly crowdfunded. I want to try to see what
cheap.
the
How much was that fucking Winnie the Pooh movie? How much did they spend on that? Look that up.
Okay.
Because that might be the worst piece of shit I ever saw. I heard the second one's better. I have it. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah,
I heard the second one's I heard the second one's actually decent, but that first one was so fucking bad. Look how much that is. Blood and Honey, I think.
Yeah, I never seen it though.
Oh, it's so bad.
My God!
Don't watch it.
Guess how much it made in the box office?
What?
Skinamarink. Okay, the budget was $50 million.
Lot, probably.
It made $2.12 million in the box office.
Yeah.
Skinamarink.
I'm not surprised. It had all the hype. It had the hype for it, which was unfounded.
Yeah. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Okay. Okay, wait a second. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Okay, look up budget. Because this is one that was hated by critics and stuff like that.
Okay. Oh, it was terrible. I watched the whole fucking thing. It was so bad.
The budget for that was $100,000.
Oh my God! There's no way. On what?
It said, I swear to God, I'm looking. That's what it said. Blood and Honey, $100,000, and it grossed over $7.7 million at the box office.
That's crazy, man. It is so bad. It's unwatchable. It is truly unwatchable.
You, hon? Oh no, I haven't slept yet. I mean, I got on the topic of movies, of course. Oh no, Black Eagle. Black Eagle, you missed Black Eagle. She was up earlier. Her grandfather is Gordon Parks, the guy who directed stuff like Shaft and stuff. Yeah.
Black Eagle?
Black Eagle grandfather was Gordon.
He white or black?
No, she's black, and her grandfather was
Black Eagle's black.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Not that I care. I didn't know. I thought she was I've heard her talk, and I just thought she was white.
No. She's
a
very kind black lady. Very nice person. Very sweet person. Oh, no. I don't think she's taking offense. But I keep saying Gordon Powers.
I didn't know. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Her grandfather was Gordon Parks. I said Gordon Powers. I meant Gordon Parks.
You said Gordon Powers.
Yeah, I know. I said Gordon Powers. I meant Gordon Parks. I get confused.
He's up there in Canada eating ice cream.
Yeah. Well, I was saying
directing movies, Jason.
Yeah. Well, I was saying like the film director Benicio del Toro. Oh crap! I mean Guillermo del Toro. Benicio del Toro is the actor. I make mistakes like that sometimes.
No, it's fine. But I would put like Blood and Honey, the first Winnie the Pooh one. I would put that there with like Mother. Have you ever saw that?
I heard people hated that movie.
It was so fucking. Oh my God! Do not watch it. The first like 20 minutes are good. It's like a horror movie. Oh, these people are weird and all this shit, and then it just turns. Oh, it is bad. I would put it right there with Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
I'm sorry, Blackie. I meant Gordon Parks, like Gordon Powers. I'm sorry.
That's an honor to Black Eagle.
Yeah, Black Eagle's a sweet lady. She's my good friend. Very kind. No, it's cool. I mean, I was about ready to get, and then you came up here, yeah. But yeah, I made a
get off here when you want to.
Brother. No, I want to talk with you, man. I ain't got nothing to do now. We're having a great live. We got 6 people. I mean, talk about movies. We talk about anything you want to talk about, But I can't believe. I am interested to see Winnie Pooh Blood. I'm interested in it. I mean,
it is so bad you shouldn't watch it. I've heard the second one is decent. The first one is not worth watching. It is so bad.
Well, they're supposed to have bad. Well, they're supposed to have they're supposed to do like Avengers one. They're supposed to have a Bambi one, Humpty Dumpty one.
That Mickey Mouse one just came out. I heard it was really bad.
I heard do you know who Horror Miser Monty is? He's like a small time horror movie reviewer.
No,
he is tough on movies though. But he
What's
has
his name?
Horror Miser Monty. I mean, he's
Horror
like a real small
miser.
horror miser Monty. I mean, he usually, he reviews different stuff, but mainly horror films, right? He's a nice guy, and he does like shark movies. He is tough on movies, though. Even if
Well, if a
he
movie sucks, a movie sucks. You don't curtail to
Yeah.
the terribleness of the fucking movie. You say
Well, I
it
know.
sucks.
Well, I mean, he has like a 5 gold coin system, right? If he really
Sure.
likes the movie, he might give it like 3 out of 5 gold coins. I don't know how many perfect ones he given, but he gave the Mickey Mouse one, Mickey Mouse Trap or whatever it was, Mickey's Mouse Trap. He gave 0 coins out of 0 gold coins. I guess people really hate it though.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to be really bad. I
Yeah.
hadn't even gotten it because it just looks not even worth watching.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
like
I
a
was.
student film, a bad student
Yeah.
film,
Yeah, Black Eagle's cool.
But no, I did hear the second Winnie the Pooh movie was actually pretty good.
Well, they actually took some of their budget and they spent it on there. Let's see how this goes. Let me look that up. Okay, budget for I can't remember what it was. Winnie the Pooh. Okay, wait a second. Okay.
The second one or the first
Oh,
one?
yeah, the second one. Okay.
Yeah,
The
I don't know
budget
what
for
it's
that
called.
one, they spent $1 million on the budget for that one.
Oh,
they spent $1 million
shit.
on that. Yeah.
What
Let's see
was
what
the
the box.
first one? Well, how much did they spend on the
They
first
spent
one?
$100,000 on that one.
Oh yeah,
On the first
I
one.
heard it was actually decent. I really did, and I believe
Yeah.
it. I've heard it enough. I've heard enough about it is decent. The first one, somehow I was laying in bed and
Yeah.
like whatever and watched the whole fucking thing. It was it was one of the worst movies I've ever
Yeah.
seen. I'm not gonna lie. It was
Wow.
horrible.
Wow.
I would
Okay,
not
well-
recommend watching it. Watch the second one.
Yeah. I'm trying to look for the budget for the Woody Pooh 2 one. I'm looking.
You said it was $1 million.
Yeah, $1 million. I mean, I'm looking for how much it made in the box office.
Oh yeah.
Okay, box office mojo for that one. Oh, let's see. It made about. Okay. Worldwide, it made $7.5 million on a $1 million budget. So that's still not bad.
What'd the first one make?
The first one made $7.1 million.
Oh Jesus!
On 100,000, and then they said it was a $500,000 budget.
That was all on hype and shit though, because I
Yeah.
remember it was all Winnie the Pooh horror. It was my god. Do not watch it. Do not.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Unless
Okay,
somebody pays you. If somebody gives you $20 and says watch
Aw.
Blood and Honey, do it.
Yeah. Oh, Black Eagle. JoJo's my sister. Yeah, JoJo's really a nice sister. That's who I was on the phone with. And I was like, oh, I'm going to be so late for this live stream. And then I was like, but my sister comes first, right? And then I found that I scheduled for tomorrow. I was like, oh, crap.
Yeah, you don't put JoJo in the corner. Never.
Yeah, no one put JoJo in the corner. What was that movie that said no one puts baby in the corner? What was that from?
I don't know. I know the phrase, but I don't know what movie.
Oh, it's Dirty Dancing. Because I never watched that
yeah.
movie. Yeah. My sister rented it and she watched it. I didn't bother to watch it, right? I watched his other movie, Savage Dawn, it with a big flop. I watched that one. And it was weird because that was it was made by Vestron. Vestron Video started making movies and stuff, right? And they started and then they had Dirty Dancing. That was such a huge hit. They greenlit everything. And they were still making movies till like about 91, and then they went out of business. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a sister that's way older than me and a mother, and they both love Dirty Dancing, and I
never saw it. Maybe I should have watched it.
They would get it on VHS, and I fucking hated it.
I never watched it. I couldn't stand the songs and stuff. They played all the time like, I had the time of my life.
Hey, Jason, if we ever get together in real life, you can do that, and then you'll come and jump, and I'll catch you in my arms, and I'll hold you above my head.
God, you'd break your back.
I wouldn't. I promise.
Okay.
I could hold you up there.
Yeah, like that. Like he was holding, what was her name? Jennifer Grey, I think her name was.
Yeah, I think that's her name.
I never saw it. I mean, I'm sure it's good,
You
but I
should
never
watch
watched
it. I don't think it's a terrible. It's just such a woman's movie.
it.
And
Yeah.
then
Well,
I had to watch it all the time when I was a kid.
yeah.
I would say
Yeah.
one time you could watch it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Patrick Swayze was in some big blockbuster movies, and then he did Ghost after that.
Roadhouse, that's a great fucking
Oh,
movie.
Roadhouse was
And they
awesome.
remade it, and I haven't
Yeah.
watched it yet. But
I
I
never
heard
watched
it
the
was
whole
good.
remake. I never watched the whole remake though. I liked what I saw of it, and I kind of fell asleep.
What? That means it's not very good, Jason. I'm not even gonna bother with it.
I know. Well, there's some parts I watched and I just kind of like dozed off. And Roadhouse was awesome. The original one
Yeah,
had Terry
Roadhouse.
Funk.
The original was awesome with the
Yeah,
monster
Terry
truck.
Funk was in it.
It was fucking awesome.
And then, I mean, he had like a bunch of really big hits and stuff. And then I remember, well, he was in Red Dawn. I forgot about that.
Did you ever watch Ghost with Whoopi? And they made the
Ghost. I heard it's good though. I know.
Yeah, I mean, it's another women's movie. It's worth watching one time, and you'll never want to watch it again.
Oh, you know what movie I watched? I love Point Break. Point Break was awesome.
Oh yeah, Point Break is fucking great. That's up there with Heat, I would say.
Yeah, I didn't bother with the remake. They remade that.
Oh no, I haven't watched that either. No.
Yeah, I don't know. I
don't like remakes. Remakes always. You don't need to remake it. Why don't you come up with something original? We don't need another remake of a good movie. Yeah. If you want to remake something, why don't you remake a bad movie and make it good? You know?
Yeah.
Don't do that. That's what I say to directors that want to put on these remakes of good. You can't make it better than that.
I know. Well, sometimes they'll try. I can't believe they try to remake Flatliners. I heard that sucked really bad. The remake of Flatliners.
I didn't even know they had made a remake. I didn't like the original, so
the first one was awesome. Why would they remake that?
Nah, I didn't really like the original.
Yeah, they did 2 remakes. Yeah. Oh, well, I love the original one. They did. They made 2 remakes of Black Christmas. I heard the 3rd remake really sucked. The second.
I didn't even watch the second one. I was kind of excited for the second one because I really didn't like the first Black Christmas. I just thought it was dull and boring. I didn't care for it too much. So I thought, oh, they're going to remake it. It'll be better. And I heard it sucked. I didn't watch it.
Yeah. Well, do you know that Black Christmas was directed by the Bob Clark, who ended up making Porky's a little while later, you know?
Bob Clark, didn't he do Christmas Story or is that
Yeah, he did Christmas Story as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's the big one. Not Porky. Fuck Porky's Christmas Story. That's his big movie.
Yeah, I mean that's the one. I mean it was. I wanted to see it at the theater. My dad said, "Why do you want to see this for? Why are you reason life when the Christmas story is about Christmas? So why do you want to see it?" And I didn't see it till years later when they showed it on TBS. It's like this movie's awesome. And then they did that lousy live musical on Fox. That sucked so bad.
I tried watching that just because I love the movie so much.
Yeah.
And I loved the movie way before it was popular. We had it on VHS back in the day, and fucking it wasn't on all the stations 24/7 on Christmas. But my whole family loves that fucking. I mean, I guess everybody does. That's why it's on whatever TBS all day.
Well, the thing is, I wanted to see it. Yeah. Well, I was a big fan of Peter Billingsley. He was on Real People, right? Now the kid, I thought it was funny, and I wanted to see it as a kid. Dad said, "Why do you want to see it for?" It's PG rated. And it was played at the West Erie Plaza. And I think it played for a month. It was out in theaters, and Dad wanted to take us to see it.
When did it come out? In the winter? Did it come out at Christmas?
Summertime back in 1984, I think.
Yeah, I was born in 84. My mom, I know she's told me she went to see it at the theater. Her and I think her mother went to see it, not her sister, but her and her mother went to see it. And she loved it, and my grandma hated it, but she was an evil witch. She was an evil witch. So I'm not surprised. No. But yeah, I would have loved to imagine seeing that at the theater. That would be fucking awesome.
I mean, there's some remakes that are good, like they remade Cat People, but they made it with a completely different movie, though.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Cat People.
The original Cat People was like one of those kind of creepy movies from like black and white movie. And then the remake had Natasha Kinski in it. and Malcolm McDowell and Lynn Lowry, who I met at the Horror Fest. And that was like an erotic thriller horror film, right? And David Bowie did the theme song. It was like putting out fire with gasoline. That was the song he did. And that was a wonderful movie.
I've never seen it. I know I have the remake, or it's called Cat People. I don't know. It just came out.
Yeah, Natasha.
I haven't watched it.
It's quite good. I mean, the original one was good, and then they did a remake, and the remake really made me angry because they didn't. This little girl was saying like, they didn't believe her. Like she said, she saw these images and stuff, and then she got punished. I think it was behind doors. She got beaten for not listening to her parent or something. I was getting mad, and I think they were the creatures were trying to comfort her, the cat people. You know, it's kind of it was one of those William Loudon movies. Like he did like Bedlam and some other crazy movies too. Yeah, it was a good show.
Whenever I hear cat movie or the Cat People, I always think of the movie, and I have it too. Is where the dude is banging his mom, and they're like turn into the weird cats. What the fuck's the name? You know that movie. And they're like really cats. And they're not really related, but in this universe or whatever on Earth, it's mother and son, and they're having sex.
Oh my God.
He dates the woman at the movie theater. You know what the fuck? I got to look it up. Hold on.
Oh, wait, it's a cat.
But every time I hear Cat People, I think of that movie, but it's really called something else.
Huh.
Let me look. Moon.
Let's see.
Fuck, I don't even know if I can find it.
20 best cat.
It's from the 91, I think it's from. It's a really good movie. It really is. It's a really good horror movie.
Oh, 1991. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure it's 91.
Was it Black Cat?
No.
Oh no, that's a Hong Kong action film.
There's no cat in the title. But every time I hear Black Cat, I think of this movie. And it's good.
Do you know any of the actors in it?
No, there's like no big actors in it.
Oh shit.
Let me look. Fuck.
I
know how to find it.
Okay. Yeah. I don't remember that one. I mean, or maybe
you've had to have seen it. Sleepwalkers. That's what.
Oh, Sleepwalkers. Yeah. That's Stephen King movie. Yeah. That was like later on. That was the only thing I remember. Like, I remember seeing the cats walk. Right. I remember the theme song was kind of sad though. I would watch it with my cat. Right. And the theme was kind of sad though. I was kind of crying a little bit because it had like that weird emotional vibe to it. And you see the cats walking, and I kind of cried a little bit though. It's just weird though. It just touched me. It's a horror movie though, but just with interaction of the movie or like the music for Starman with Jeff Bridges. Like my dad was balling in that one, you know.
I like Jeff Bridges. I like Jeff Bridges. I like Mother. Cool. I like the one with the afterlife. What's that one called?
Oh God.
Judgment. You will be judged or something.
Oh wow. I don't remember. I don't remember that one. I probably will, but I don't remember it right now.
Maybe I could be wrong. It's not.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about Jeff Bridges. I'm talking about the Jewish guy. What the fuck's his name? No.
Oh,
Mother.
Randy Quaid?
No. Oh. Let me look. Mother. I can find it real quick.
Okay. Cool. Movie. Yeah. Yeah, Sleepwalkers was good, but it was a box office flop. I just think the music was
all I get is the fucking Mother from fucking 2017.
Oh yeah, I heard
with that garbage ass shit. Oh my God.
This
is from 1991, I think.
Okay. Because
I used to watch it all the time on HBO.
I think Sleepwalkers was 97. I saw it on cable. And it was the one thing I did think it was believable that a guy got stabbed in the back with a corn cob. I didn't believe it.
What movie are you talking about?
There was the Sleepwalkers. There was a scene where a guy got stabbed in the back with
Oh no!
Like no way.
That was awesome,
That
man.
was unbelievable.
Sleepwalkers is
Well,
fucking
it was awesome, but I didn't
dude.
I didn't find it believable at all. I don't
No,
think you
it's
can
not.
have that.
No, it's not.
It wasn't believable. It was an awesome
No,
idea, but I didn't
I
believe it at
agree
all.
with you on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah. And then that's the
Okay.
same time we had Night Flyer out. I went, well, I like Sleepwater better. I like Night Flyer. I didn't care for Night Flyer. Well, I don't remember Night Flyer at
I
all.
don't know. What about
I
the
think it was like a
Langoliers? You ever
vampire-
watch that? The
Yeah, Langoliers was good.
Langoliers is awesome. I just watched that. It's been
My
a couple
dad-
months, but
I tell you what, my dad and I watched it, and my dad absolutely hated it when he saw like those Pac-Man creatures at the end.
yep.
He hated
That's
the
my mother
dumbest thing
hates that shit too because of
We
they
hated
look
it.
so bad. The movie,
I mean,
actually, if you
yeah.
watch the movie, it is a
Yeah.
good fucking movie. The
Oh,
special effects are terrible.
Well, my dad liked it until that happened. He said, "This is the dumbest damn thing I ever seen in my life." He
That's what my
hated it
mom
because they
said
looked
too.
so stupid.
Yep.
It's like these giant boulder Pac-Man. It was
Yep.
so weird.
It's like metal chainsaw Pac-Man kind of thing.
Yeah, because my dad loved
But
it until that happened. I was like, "Oh my god, this sucks."
I think that's a great fucking movie. I really do, or a great mini series, whatever you want to call it. But
Well, I remember I was in Fort Detrick when Golden Years came out, and I just missed some of the episodes because I was working night shift,
yeah,
And I eventually got that. I saw that on. I remember buying it on Republic, not Republican Ash, but Republic Home Video, back when that used to be a thing, And it was like 2.5 hours, and it was good. I watched the whole thing back, and like I watched. Cause I missed episodes of the Tommyknockers, so I had to work, and I remember buying that on VHS too. And Tommyknockers was good too, and they had former porn star Tracy Lords in it. What's that, buddy?
Yeah, Tommyknockers was really good. That's the same movie I'm talking about, Tommyknockers.
Okay, Tommyknockers. Okay, cool.
What was I saying before? It's the same fucking thing.
Oh, I can't remember.
I
You
don't
said it was
remember
another
either.
movie. I forgot.
I do
I think
too.
Tommyknockers came out in like '95. That's when Stephen King started doing like. Well, he did Salem's Lot for TV, but he started doing like these miniseries. I'll tell you what, I love Desperation, but the TV movie sucked. The movie or Desperation was awful. The book was
my
fantastic.
mom used to always talk about Desperation, the book. She read the book.
Yeah.
I never heard or anything about the movie, but she used to always say the book was really good.
Well, the book was good. They did a 3-hour TV movie, and it sucked. It was really bad. Ron Perlman was in it, and Ron Perlman was like the sheriff, though, like a real bad guy. He was good at that, and then it started out fine, and then it just went completely stupid because there's so many things happened in that book that made sense.
Bob, hold on, Jason. Bob, we're putting you in the cemetery. We're gonna give you one of those nice made out of stones, the little houses on top of your grave, Bob. You'll love it.
Yeah,
you'll love it.
I don't want to be buried in a pet cemetery. I don't want to live my life again.
Did you watch the new Pet Cemetery? That was.
I didn't watch the new one.
It was bad.
It was bad. I watched the original one, and I watched the second one on Cinemax.
I love the original. I love the second one.
The second one
is my one of my favorite horror movies. I would say.
I only saw the second one once. I should I should watch it again. I only seen it one time.
Jason, I need to put you back on my Plex. I got a new router. I had to delete everybody off my Plex.
Oh, okay. I wonder what was going on. Okay. Yeah, because God has a bunch of
Let's do it right now. Hold on. What's your Plex name? Do you know
God.
it? Tell me your Plex name. I'm going to put you back on.
Okay, let me look. I have to look. I don't remember. Okay.
Look it up, and I'll put you back on.
I'll tell you what. I think
I had to get a new router, and it was a whole fucking thing, and it's just been a giant pain in my ass. I got all my family on Plex, and they're fucking.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
My grandbaby can't watch this and that. God, shut the fuck up.
Okay, it's in capital letters.
Hold on. Let me go. I gotta find where
you want me to put it in private chat in case someone wants to?
Yeah, do that because I don't want you putting your shit out there.
Yeah, I mean, because someone will try to hack that shit.
Yeah, don't
I don't
do
know if they
that,
will or
Jason. I'm not trying to get you hacked on.
No, I mean, someone might. You never know, because people are weird like that.
I know a girl or two that might give you a jack on, but I'm not.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be okay.
Author.
Okay, let me
hold
start it.
on.
Okay.
I gotta find where I fucking had you.
Okay. Okay, let me see what the rest of it was.
Oh, I got Maxine on here, brother. Have you seen Maxine yet?
Oh, is that the old
No,
Jeff
the
Bridges?
new shit. The new one from X and Pearl.
Okay, I never saw that. I saw the old Maxine from 1988. The old Maxine is fantastic. It's really good.
Yeah,
right,
send me your I just need your Plex username in private chat.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure it's correct. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, I'm publishing it now. Okay, there you go. There you go, buddy.
I got it.
Okay, cool.
Go get on there real quick for me so I know that it's working. Because I just had to fucking... I had all kind of issues.
Okay, let me okay, just reset. Okay.
Hold on, not yet.
Okay.
I'm adding you now. Hold on. Hold on, Jason.
Okay.
You're not getting downloads.
Okay.
Send Jason. I just sent you a friend request. You should see it probably in your email. I don't know.
Oh, email? Okay, let me see. Cause I forgot. Okay, yeah.
Orca's on there, Jason.
Okay,
you can watch Orca.
Yeah, Orca's awesome. Okay, accept. Okay. Oh, you got the mustard thing right there. Cool.
You either go by dank or mustard.
Yeah, cool, awesome. Yeah. I think it's there. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Dank Panther Friends. Oh, cool. Yeah, I got Walk. Well, John, I got John in there too. There's so much stuff on streaming though. Like,
yeah,
you spend all this money on DVDs and then you got all the streaming stuff. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, Dank is cool. I don't want to be buried in a pit. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Hi, Jasmine. Hi, honey. You want to come up? I even talked to Jasmine.
Get up here, Jasmine. I know you're Australian.
Nice. Hi, Jasmine.
Like dragons.
He's awesome. Okay, let me see if I got...
Accept the damn thing so I know you're on here, Jason. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, let me see.
Or I'm kicking you off.
Okay,
Don't mess with me. You will never watch Orca again.
I know. Let me redo it. Okay, open Plex. Okay, wait. Let me see what happened. I accepted a friend request. Do I have to do something else on here? Okay, wait a second.
That should be it.
Okay, wait a second. Let me see. Okay. Shared. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Click the following. Accept the invitation. Okay, cool. Okay, I think it's working now. I accepted the invitation. Okay.
See if you can get into my movies.
Okay, cool. Yeah, access to 2 libraries.
Yeah, that should
be
it.
Let's see. Media. Okay, let me see. Let me read the open Plex. Wait a second. Okay, Jason Cal. Okay, let me go back. Okay. Let me redo it. Streaming. Okay, open Plex. Well, as soon as I get it, because it's a little bit tricky though, but I'm getting it.
No, you accepted the invite. You should.
Yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, I got a desktop with movies. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 from Hell, 3 Ninja. Oh, cool, awesome. 8-Bit Christmas. Oh, cool. You got a bunch of cool stuff too, man.
Well, you can go to recommended, and that's all the new shit. Libraries, everything.
Oh, cool. Angry Video Game Nerd had a movie out? Wow.
Yeah, it's bad. It's real
bad. Well,
watch it. I would say watch it, but it's really bad.
Hi, Turtle Babes. Turtle Babes is here too. Okay, let me get the link down here.
Come on up,
Hi, Turtle Babes. Yay, Turtle Babes.
I got to get a beer. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. That's the link. You guys want to come up? Yeah, you guys come up if you want. Yeah, we went. You missed Gordon, though. Oh, you just... Well, that's okay. Gordon wanted to say he said hi. Gordon was up earlier. I would have went live earlier, and then I got a phone call with my sissy, right? And then I I had it scheduled for like 10:15, and then what happened was the song of Victor I had it scheduled for the next day, and I fixed everything. I came up about like I don't know 11 o'clock. Yeah, Gordon was up for a couple hours. He wanted me to tell you. He said hi, honey. Yeah, yeah. Jasmine and Turtle are more than welcome to come up. Good people. Yeah. Oh, he didn't say you have your number. Oh, yeah. Darnell said like like I had Turtle asked him to call her. Yeah. Yeah, JoJo's cool. JoJo's my sister, Turtle, and Jasmine. Two incredibly kind people that I was fortunate enough. Well, I met Jasmine on Turtles too. I met a bunch of really cool people on there. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm just happy, you know. Thank you very much. Man. I thought maybe I'm not be. I thought maybe you were mad at me or something like that because I didn't do any reviews right away.
Nobody could be mad at you, Jason.
Oh,
Come
thank you.
on.
Oh, you're my brother though. Yeah, Harry
I
Carey.
know it.
That's
I
Dave
know it.
Panther. Harry Carey. Yeah. Remember when he was on your panel that one time? How funny he was. Yeah, he's still funny and stuff. Cool. We got Tam, Gentleman Tam. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember. Yeah, sometimes I forget. I forget I told you. Yeah, Tam, Gentleman Tam, Bob Smith. He went live earlier. I didn't know he went live. Hope you had a nice sleep though. Yeah. Yeah. The things too. That's awesome, Turtle, with the cartwheels and stuff. Yeah, I met some of the. Well, you meet all different types of people. I met some of the best people here. I think. Yeah, I
All
know.
I've ever
Like,
met on YouTube is fucking assholes. Jason, you're the biggest fucking asshole
oh,
ever fucking met.
yeah, I'll tell you. I mean,
To be honest, Jason, you
yeah.
also might be a cocksucker.
No, I know. I
I'm
don't.
just
No,
kidding.
no, 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 no. I
I'm
don't do
just
that.
kidding.
I
I'm
know.
just
I know.
kidding.
I know. That'll get clipped. That'll get clipped.
That'll be
No, no.
fine.
Well, I don't like. It's weird though because I was criticized because I think I have like the best people over here. I really do. And then James said he had the best. And then they were saying like they were mad because I guess one guy came up and Tanya was up there and Tanya just kept yelling at him. I was like, she's drunk and stuff like that. Don't, and that I was like, I wasn't feeling it though. There you go. The interchanging of the cartwheels emojis. Yeah. So cool. And that's you, JoJo. Yeah, I think I have like the best people, and it's fun. I mean, it's a fun panel. Yeah, it is fun again, honey. It is. I mean, Turtle. Sorry, it is fun again. It is fun. I just want people to have fun and stuff. I mean, like there are times like we do live and it can get serious too. Like we can be serious, but I like having fun. Gordon was up here, and we had
Jason, I just killed
Gordon
a
was up here.
man.
Yeah, put a gun
What do I
against
do now?
What the fuck?
He's shitting out of his asshole. I shot him dead. What do I do? Will you come help me hide a murder,
Yeah.
Jason?
Yeah, we had so many awesome people on here. It's wonderful. Yeah, it is fun again. I like having fun. It's all like an evolution, But no Oscar, don't fool on Oscar by a wiener. Oh, yourself too. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're happy. That's all. I mean, because that's what friendship's all about. It's just being happy, being kind to each other. I tried my best. No, I know. I'm relaxed. I'm just happy though. It's weird though because okay, what happened was I had Gordon up there, and then the Song Invictus came up soon, and then Keith came up, and the chat went all over the place. We talk about war and the basic training and stuff, weaponry. We talk about movies, food, of course. And I know Keys made like a his own spicy version of like V8. He was up here, and then like Black Eagle came up, and then he dropped off, and I was talking Black Eagle, and then he dropped off. I was gonna wrap it up. Then I got taught in the movies, and then it was like 7 degrees of separation, right? Like one thing turned into another thing. I was talking about how Bill Murray was tricked into being in the Garfield movie, right? The voice of Garfield, right? And other stuff. I was talking about like that one guy, Harry Reeves, was supposed to be in the movie Meatballs, and they found out he was in porno, and they said he wasn't welcome to be in the movie. Yeah, 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 self-taking. I mean, I think that's cool though. I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad you guys are happy. That's all. Yeah, that's all I want. I don't know. I mean, I mean, it's self tanning. I mean, it's just like spray tan stuff. I never did self tanning. I remember. No, I mean, the only real experience I had, I never really went to a tanning salon. I usually I would get. I'm doing okay, Mikey. I'm doing okay. I mean, the only tanning I ever was experienced to was like I get sunburnt, and then the sunburn ended up being a tan. And I remember we would go off post. We take a bus up the Osterholtz. It was Osterholtz / Scharnbeck. There was a McDonald's there. There was a H&R Block, and there was a video rental place, and there was a commissary there too. And then you walk up a little further, and you go down to downtown Scharnbeck. Well, no, they had an Aldi's there. The first time I've been to Aldi's, and they had alcohol there. And then you walk a little further up, and there was a self-tanning place. And there was this girl named Michelle Dutchka. She wanted me to go with her because she didn't go by herself. And she went to tan. She went to tan, right? I said, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to Aldi's. I'll be right back. I said, okay. And she was, the tanning thing. And then sometimes the people wear the goggles, right? And they were tan, and then they end up looking like a raccoon because they had the goggles and stuff on. It was crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what happened, though. Mm. I know. No, I never had a New Jersey style. No, I never did that, though. I'll tell you what, as far as sloppy joes go, I remember way back when, I think Swishy said like sloppy joes, there was like a type, it was like a honey bourbon or something like that type. It was fantastic. And it was cheap too. Hi, William. I never had a New Jersey style sloppy joe. I don't even know what that is. Let me look that up. Okay, let me look it up. Oh shit, I don't want to open up. I have so many tabs open. I better start closing them. Let me get my other mouse. Oh, the point. Oh, really? Really? Oh, wow. Because I mean, I know like people like will get like a tan, and this one girl like put like the goggles on, and then they said she tanned it with said it looked like a raccoon. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, I don't know. And let me thank you very much for adding me to your Plex again, buddy. I got so many damn movies. I'm gonna be busy forever, like the rest of my life. Glued to the laptop, which is fine. It doesn't bother me. Let me look up New Jersey sloppy Joe too. I had the Coney Island dogs too. That was great. Those were great. Okay, let me see what New Jersey sloppy Joe is. Shroom.
A what sloppy Joe?
A New Jersey style sloppy Joe. I don't know what that is.
I never heard of that.
Let's see. I didn't know, but I don't know. New Jersey. It's probably something dirty, I bet. No. Okay, it's a real thing. Okay. Okay, New Jersey. Oh, wait. Oh, it's like a double. Oh man, check this out. Okay, learn how to make a New Jersey sloppy Joe. It's a double-decker sandwich with coleslaw, Russian dressing, and deli meat. That sounds good. That's completely different from a regular sloppy Joe. It's like a cold delicatessen sandwich. And it's like thin sliced rye bread. I love rye bread. Made with one or more types of the sliced deli meat, such as turkey ham, pastrami, corned beef, roast beef, beef tongue, along with Swiss cheese, coleslaw. That sounds good. That's completely different from what I know. Oh, what's that? Oh, well, oh no. Oh, it's terrible. It sounds good. I thought I didn't know what it was. Oh, it's the best. Yeah. I never had that though. I never had that stuff. I would love to try it. That's one thing I never heard of though. In a way with I never heard that. When I think of sloppy Joe, I think of like manwich. I love manwich, right? And or the type of manwich I reviewed. Let me look that up. Or I could look up here too. Manwich variations. Let's see. Manwich. I think manwich is delicious. Manwich, okay, variations. Sauces. Okay, let's say sauces. Okay. And they're cheap too, like $1 now. It might be $1.25, $1.50. It's still not bad. Sloppy Joe sauces. There was one I had before. The bourbon barbecue is absolutely fantastic. That's a really good one. I had the bold and Chunky's okay. Thick and Chunky's okay. Bold is really good, but bourbon barbecue is wonderful. Really delicious. Oh, cool. Oh man, Sloppy Joes are fantastic. I have sub to her. Sub to Blue Rose Tarot. Yeah, it isn't accurate, but it's hilarious. Oh yeah, I did sub to her though. No, Manwich ain't made for dead warlocks. Well, I mean, Manwich. Oh shit, he dropped off. Oh. Oh, I didn't kick you off, did I, buddy? Did I kick you off? Hope I didn't kick you off, Dink. Hope not. Hope not. Sorry if I did. I was trying to do a bunch of things at once. Yeah. Oh, they're going at it. Oh no. Well, I remember her like I didn't know who she was at first because I know like Turtle was playing like her live stream and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Hi, hon. How you doing? See if you got the 5G.
Hold on. Let me turn the other thing off. Hold on one second.
Oh, there's Gordon. Oh my God, Gordon's there now. You want to come up, Gordon? Oh, we have a reunion.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How you doing?
I just woke up.
Oh, well, that's cool.
I'm self-canning. I'm marinating myself. I'm wood staining myself for your health.
Okay. Yeah, for your health. Dr. Steve Brule.
Yeah. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Having fun, having a nice live stream. It's been a lot of fun so far. I gave Gordon.
It's fun again. I like it better when it's fun.
Yeah, me too. This is awesome. Everyone's been really cool. I didn't know like when my last guest. I mean, before Dane Panther dropped off. I just went on a big thing about movies. It's like one thing turned into another thing, and like it was like 7 degrees of separation. Like this was related to this thing. It was really cool. I was like in the zone, like Tam is, or Gentleman Tam, when he does the stream. He doesn't even notice the chat. when he's doing it though. Yeah, it's awesome.
You were in the flow state. You were in the
Yeah,
Kevin
I was.
Bacon 6 degrees of separation. Sounds
Yeah, I
awesome.
was. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Um,
awesome.
yeah, I
How
fixed my sleep schedule, so I am self tanning, and then I'm gonna go work out. And yes,
awesome.
Black Eagle, I'm off the sauce. What else do
Yeah.
we have going on here? Here's Gordon. He's back. Thank God. I was worried.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is really Tam, right?
Yeah, that's really Tam. That's Tam. It's weird though, because he was doing a live. I didn't know he was doing a live at the same time I was. But it was just like I was on the phone. I mean, with my sister and stuff, and I had a schedule for like 10:15, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm super late and stuff." And then the song Invictus said I had it set for tomorrow. I was oh crap, so I reset it. I said for today. I went up live at 11 o'clock, and we're still doing it at 4:41. It's great.
It is
Yeah,
great.
come on
Here
up.
I'm chatting while we do it. Yeah, I started weightlifting.
Oh, cool.
So I'm sore as fuck, but we're on
man.
a new journey. I'm gonna give it another shot. I'm gonna actually do it this time, maybe.
Yeah,
And it's good. We're sober again. It's been a few weeks. I'm not counting the days anymore. Black Eagle, so get fucked.
Oh, no.
Making bacon. Nice.
Bacon. Oh, okay. Bacon's awesome.
Bacon is awesome. I started doing that thing where you eat like a few times a day and you like measure all your food and stuff, and it's like giving me a false sense of whatever
security.
I'm gonna keep lifting weights, and then I'm gonna track down Black Eagle and beat her fucking ass. Stop talking shit. She's always talking shit, dude. I should unban Black Eagle. She's obsessed with me. I'm lifting that dick, bitch. Get fucked, Black Eagle. Anyway, Gordon's back. Tam's here.
Yeah, we're having fun though. I'm so glad. I mean, because I know things have been. I mean, kind of crazy. Like that. Last Saturday was nuts, and I took a break. And I didn't know how things were going to go. I'm back. I did a live stream last night. It was different, but it was good. And this one's been awesome. And I didn't really have I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm listening to you while I interrupt you. So
Oh,
Gordon's here. Gordon, what's the deal? Your provider is awful, and are you allowed to talk to us, or do you have to be like in a silent reclining position just typing to us now?
Yeah.
Can you talk to us now?
Yeah, you can come up, Gordon.
Black Eagle says she hates herself. It sounds like a personal problem. And, maybe you'll learn to love yourself if I beat the fuck out of you. Maybe we got to do some witchcraft on Black Eagle.
She was
JK, I would never.
Yeah.
We love Black Eagle.
Yeah, she's really nice to me though. And she's been really sweet and stuff to me. I know you guys had a run and stuff. It's weird though because it's like
maybe Black Eagle should come up here. Get your blank ass up here.
I know Tanya's live too. I don't know if Tanya's still live. What if Tanya came up too?
I love Tanya, but I trolled her for too long. I took too many of her dudes. She banned me forever. I can never get back in. I think she figured it out.
Oh, wow. Okay, wait a second. Okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3. There you go. It's Gordon.
He's back. Look, he's so excited. Gordon. Can you talk to us, Gordon, or are you on silent?
I could talk to you quietly because people are sleeping in this house.
Okay, we'll be quiet. Let's go.
I moved into a new house, and it took a fucking month for me to get back online.
I know you kept talking to me about your provider, but you have serious ass provider problems, Gordon.
Yeah.
You don't have to whisper. Just
okay, good, because I don't really enjoy doing it.
Yeah.
You'd like whispering? Okay.
Like ASMR.
I don't think I'll ever be able to do ASMR. A, because I'm annoying as fuck, and B, it's just like you got to tap on shit and whisper. It just seems like a lot of effort.
I love you, turtle.
Aw,
Love you
that's
too.
so
So,
sweet.
Gordon, do you like your new place? Your hair's
It's
growing out.
my new place is awesome.
Awesome.
There's
What's it like? You got to give us tell. What's the setup? Did you already tell everyone?
we haven't set everything up yet. Like we moved in with a lot of shit, so everything's got to be put in its place.
Yeah. Look at Gordon. Look at the smile on Gordon's face. He's so
I
happy.
know, Gordon, you're so happy.
Yeah, you bring that
Black
out.
Eagle, here she is. She's still talking about me. Black Eagle, come up and say hi and hang out with us.
Yeah.
But
maybe Black Eagle needs more love in her life.
Hey, Turtle.
What's up?
We got a lot of rabbits in our neighborhood.
Yeah.
Are they fucking?
Yep.
Fucking like bunny rabbits? Nice.
A few of them are pregnant.
Oh my
goodness. Yeah?
goodness.
Spring is already over, but I guess it's springtime in Canada.
Yeah.
No. And
so how do you know? Have you been watching the rabbits fuck? Is that how you know?
No. We just know because they're getting fatter and fatter. So we know it's the females.
Are you feeding them your Taco Bell?
No. We feed them
feeding
salad.
the rabbits, Gordon? Gordon, how much salad? Are you feeding them like Caesar dressing, full fat?
No dress. Just scraps.
Are you doing mukbangs with the rabbits, Gordon? Gordon, be honest.
Hey, this is not an interrogation.
I'm just wondering, I mean, are they getting fatter because someone's fucking them? Or are they getting fatter because you're feeding them a bunch of food?
We know the females are getting fatter because they're eating for the pregnancy. The males aren't eating. They're still not fat.
Are you afraid that your home is going to be taken over by a bunch of rabbits?
I don't care. I love rabbits.
How do you know they're not evil?
I'll make tons of Hassenpfeffer.
What the fuck is that?
Rabbits.
Oh, that's rabbits too. That was, remember? Yeah. What you know what that's from? That's from a Bugs Bunny cartoon.
So there's this one. Yeah, there was this one guy, like British guy saying, "Oh, I want some Hassenpfeffer," and he was like, after Bugs Bunny and stuff like. That's the only reason I knew about that dish is from Bugs Bunny.
Have you guys had rabbit before? I've never been able to. Oh, because I've had nightmares about like bunny rabbits, like soup and stuff. Like I had this really bad nightmare once about this dinner, and it was like it was bunny rabbit slaughter. It was terrible. What's up? Yeah, what's up?
I have missed you. I've missed you for so long.
I know we were worried about you, Gordon. We were like putting out the alert. Like, where are you? I mean, it felt like forever.
Yeah. Richard was asking about you too on this Wednesday night live stream, and I found out and I told everybody that you're going to be back whenever you get your internet back, and you're doing okay. Everybody was worried about you, buddy.
We were. Cam says the rabbits smoke cigarettes.
No.
Oh, really?
Are they smoking cigarettes after they hump each other?
Oh, Bill's like, oh, I gotcha. Like good cigarette. I gotcha. I never have.
You might have a rabbit takeover, dude. You might have a bunny rabbit takeover.
It's all
fun and games until they turn on you.
My sisters and I already named them.
Yeah.
Oh, here's my number one fan. How's it going, Black Eagle?
What's up, biatch?
Oh no!
Oh my gosh, her mic actually.
Only freedom.
It doesn't really work.
Fucking the fat ass up for your fucking ass. Ugh.
What the fuck is that sound? What is the screeching sound in the background?
That was a door. Hello.
Use some DW40 on your ass and on your door. Get it together.
Oh my god, I'm stretching.
There's a lot of smoking in the chat.
But Turtle, I'm glad to see you back here.
I know. Black Eagle's so excited to see me too. Everyone loves me.
Yeah.
Gordon, can I talk to Turtle?
It's up to Turtle.
Un
No,
moment.
Gordon is the gatekeeper. Gordon, should we open the gate and let our love
I'm
shower
the
on
key.
Black Eagle? I'm not awake yet.
Yeah.
Are you the gatekeeper or are you the key master?
I don't know, but I'm definitely that bitch. Black Eagle, what do you want to say? Bring it on. Let's go. This is a good time because I'm not awake yet.
Can you stop talking for a minute?
Yeah.
Can you stop playing shitty music?
No, do it on purpose.
I knew it.
And I like her music.
I do it
You
because
hate me. You hate me.
I try to repel.
I've given you.
Are obsessed with me.
No. I've given you
I like Turtle's
suggestions.
music. I like her taste in
Oh,
music.
shut up, Gordon.
Wait, Gordon. Wait. wait. I
Don't
mean,
tell my husband to shut up.
oh.
Sorry, Gordon. Sorry.
Yeah, I can stop playing shitty music. Am I going to? No. Why? Did you give requests? I have to unban you. Black Eagle, what's your at?
You don't see me.
That's because I banned you. I have to unban you. What is your at?
Don't unban me.
I banned you when you called me a psycho bitch. I mean, you weren't wrong, but still, it was kind of rude.
Okay, don't unban me. I'll find a way to get music for you.
No, it's fine. I want to unban you.
No.
I know you miss me. What's the at?
Not telling. Hard knowing.
All right,
not.
All right, fine. All right, whatever. Fine. I've unbanned you twice. I have to keep banning you. You're probably right. We'll just leave you banned. Whatever.
You know, I'm an uppity a-hole. Have you not seen?
Why are you changing your handle? Why are you extending it?
You don't even know it.
Extra words.
You don't care. No, you don't care.
I don't. And I don't know why that's so surprising to everyone. Why would I care?
Because you're white. You are like, what do they call you, white people?
Narcissistic white bitch.
Yeah. Go deeper. Entitled.
Slutty Caucasian white bitch. Narcissistic white bitch.
Yeah. You'd be a slut. You'd be a slut if you could be a slut.
What do you mean?
That means, like, if you could, would you be?
Well, I mean, I did at one point, but then I
Stop ignoring your neighbor.
Like 8 or 9 months.
You know you love him. Your neighbor.
I don't.
Shut
that
it.
shit annoyed me so bad. And I was like, oh man.
You hear that, people? Did you hear that pause?
It's so rough.
Turtle's going to be moving to a new neighborhood. It's called Gordon Lake or Gordon River Rentals.
Oh.
Yeah. It's true.
Well, I might need a place to live, Gordon. Do you need a roommate?
I got 2 sisters with me.
Oh.
Why do you need to move, Black Eagle?
Well, I do know.
Turtle, she's trying to take you from me.
Oh,
we all know it'll never happen.
No. I went gay once for like one time. It was.
How did it just go gay? Where's the gayness coming from? Gordon and Jason, they love me. You can never take them. It'll never happen.
Who doesn't love you?
And if they don't love me, they're still obsessed and they love to hate me. Whatever.
Well, who doesn't?
I really don't give a fuck.
Can you listen? Hello? Do you want some advice?
No, not really, but okay.
Stop playing shitty music 24/7 because people want to talk to you. What? You don't want to talk to them?
Well, when I'm sober, I just don't really talk as much shit. So sometimes I just don't have anything to say. I just go kind of like autistic nonverbal. But I mean, I can try. But of course I'm gonna. It's always gonna be terrible. It's supposed to repel people that I dislike. So it should be.
I know you know
deterring
nothing
like
about
99% of anyone attempting to interact.
I know you know nothing about me. And
What
I'm
are you
not
talking about? Nobody. I'm not trying to know anything about you.
Autistic.
I mean, I might be.
No, shh. You're not.
How do you know?
Because I know. You're a lot of other things, but you're not autistic.
All right, well, tell me what I am. We all want to hear it.
Can I get paid for this assessment?
No, you're just not that high quality of a person. No, you're not going to be monetized by it. You got to do it for free.
Well, that's my middle name.
Well, whatever. All right, Gordon's here. We're all listening. You're not going to get paid, but you can say whatever you want. Obviously, it's a.
I'll pay you with a hug, Black Eagle. How's that?
I still haven't had a lobster since you ruined it.
Black Eagle, say your piece now, or
what?
Or else.
Am I going to burn in hell?
Nah.
Yeah, Black Eagle, what's going on? Get it out of your system. Let's go. Let's go.
Nah, boo boo. Not telling you now.
All right, whatever. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. Anyway,
all right.
What else, Gordon?
Like,
go off, sis. Whatever.
Question. Can I have a question?
Ouch. Yeah.
Is it Pellegrino?
Shut up, Black Eagle.
I nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, bourgeois. H2O.
Yeah. So are you.
Yeah, well, she don't drink water from the tap, yo.
She don't drink water from the tap, y'all.
Yo, not y'all.
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 Whatever.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Anything else? I don't drink water from the tap.
Can I speak?
Yeah. Okay.
I love Pellegrino.
I reviewed it on my channel too.
Yeah, what did you think, Jason? It's not that great. I have different types of mineral water. I'm drinking more non-mineral water because I am working out. I'm doing all the things. I'm doing really well, Black Eagle. Why are you such a hater?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Pellegrino.
Are you working out like to Richard?
I don't mean interrupt. Pellegrino is much better than that. Cherry Blossom stuff okay. Awesome.
No, I got this guy that when I first moved here wanted to be my trainer, but I was not into it, and so now I'm on a little regimen.
Because he's gay. He didn't want to.
It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. Whatever someone wants to be, that's I really don't care as long as
he didn't want to work you out.
Turtle, I missed my angel.
You what, Gordon?
I missed my angel. I missed you.
I love you, Gordon. We really were worried about you.
I know, but I'm fine.
So it felt like you were gone forever. But look, Lionsgate happened. I made a wish, and here it is. Gordon remanifested.
You're killing me.
I do. I put a little positive intention into something, and well, it probably won't work for you, but it works for me every time.
I tried to listen to you talking to her.
Turtle isn't the same. Absence makes the heart grow
Gordon,
fonder.
Wait, Gordon. No.
Yes,
Yeah.
we totally missed you, Gordon.
I
I
heard
was
him-
worried it was going on for too long. Okay, go ahead, Black Eagle.
Fucking month.
Felt like
I
an
listened.
eternity.
Oh my God! Can anybody shut that girl up?
No, she could speak as much as she wants.
Well, it's my.
Ooh,
I mean,
ooh.
I feel let's
It's
just let.
America. It's a
She's
free
like
country.
Let's.
Queen Turtle.
Go.
You got King Richard and Queen Turtle.
Yeah.
But can I just say one thing?
Yes. Of course. Swipe.
Thank you. I watched that ASMR thing you did with her, and I did hear you talking about that turtle. And yeah, I hope you don't pay her for that. Do you pay her for that turtle?
What are you talking about?
When
I don't even
when
know what
you
you're
go
talking
with
about.
that black woman, that ASMR woman who's like tells you everything.
Carol, girl.
I don't have an ASMR woman that tells me everything. Will you be more specific?
Yeah, it's like this black woman that you go on her. Stop acting like you don't know what I'm talking about.
How do you know she's black?
We know.
How?
We just know.
Are you on drugs again, Black Eagle?
No.
Have you fallen off
Nope.
the wagon? Then why are you being so weird? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about this woman that you like post on your page all the time, like this psychic woman. Stop it. You know what
I
I'm
think
talking
she's funny. Yeah, you're
Oh.
talking about Blue Rose Tarot. She's my favorite
yes,
reader. It hasn't been accurate in months, but I still think she's funny.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, what's up with
But it's
her?
not ASMR. It's not ASMR. Sometimes she whispers things when she says like naughty stuff, but
yeah,
I don't think it's
She
ASMR.
does? Shut up. Really?
She has the same
Like-
birthday as me. Wacky Sagittarius.
I have a question.
Okay.
Do you pay like money to listen to her?
Yeah, I give everyone money.
Knew it. I knew it.
Is that bad?
No. But you know what I'm talking about. And she does. She goes into like your astrological. It's like, how can you do that over the internet? Like, how can you like read somebody's cards or whatever?
Well, this is sort of came up, I think, recently where, some people have that ability. And it's okay if people don't believe it or whatever, but
I'm
it can happen.
asking a question.
Yes.
What is it?
I
How do
just
you do
did.
it? You want to know how
No,
someone does it?
yeah, I'm like asking, like, do you really believe like she's tapping into whatever?
I don't really
Oh,
believe in anything. It's just like for entertainment. It's just for fun.
Gotcha.
Do you want me to believe in it? I believe in Gordon. I believe in Jason. I believe in you, Black Eagle.
I believe in Black Eagle too, and I believe in you.
I believe in Tam. I'm just hoping is this really real Tam?
That is him. That's him. I mean, I don't know why he was. I'll let you and Black Eagle talk.
I know. Tam recently got like attacked for some reason.
Yeah.
Anyway, somebody was
weird.
like pretending to be him, right? Right, Tam?
I think that was
It was
really
weird.
him. Like, I clicked on his channel. That was him. I heard his voice and stuff in the videos. That really was.
Well, I think we had like a little lull, like a break, and now the break is over, and we'll, be doing fun stuff again. In my mind.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I'm
music, listening to like what's fun. You need
I don't really know.
suggestions in your music. I've tried to send them to you.
I know. I here's the thing. Everyone's perspective and opinion is different. That you like, I just maybe okay. I'll try to play it for you. I even played Jason's metal song the other day. I'm open to it. Hey, here's Forster.
Hi, Forster. Yeah, she played that. That was that Army of Darkness. That was cool.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, that was our positivity stream.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We're doing positive delusions for Lionsgate.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
What's up?
You might have missed the memo that you or somebody, maybe because like this is how like the government works. They've sent me your Facebook information. Huh? Yeah.
Huh? Who did?
I know. I don't know. I know what your name is.
Sent me my Facebook information to you?
Yeah.
It's because you're in my contacts.
Oh, no shit. Well, fuck me.
Yeah, and I got your one song request. I will try to play it for you next time. I haven't really even. I've been doing a lot of drill rap lately, and a lot of techno.
Well, then you should like do the whole like Fleetwood Mac's, like the whole thing with the drum. Tusk.
Yeah, I played Tusk a few times. Love Fleetwood Mac. Gordon, what's behind you? What are we looking at here? Is this an airstrip?
Sorry, Gordon. Like the live one, like where they did Tusk, like with the band.
Yes, I'm very familiar with it. When I was going through my last, I think 2 drunk phases ago, we played Tusk like a few times. Remember, we played Sarah, your song, our song.
Well,
okay. I mean, it's one of my favorite songs. I love Fleetwood Mac. All right, Gordon, is this what are we looking at here? Oh yeah, here we go. Go down farther, Gordon. Lower, go lower, lower. Yeah. Talking about now. Pop back up. Come back up. Come on, Gordon. Gordon.
Look at your hair.
He's back. He's popping. Head popping.
Somebody needs a haircut.
Popping and bopping. He's growing his hair out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fall and winter's coming soon.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Gordon.
Oh,
yeah, Gordon, did you get AC?
What's that?
Did you get air conditioning at your new place?
Yeah, I got a air conditioner in my place.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that was rough watching you not have one. That sucks.
And plus, I'm in the basement where it's nice and cooler.
I'm in Maine, and I have to have my AC on. Don't tell anybody, Turtle. But
don't tell anybody what, that you live in a basement.
Can you shut up for 2 seconds? I'm trying to tell you. I've been thinking about you in Florida. How do you do it? I know you must have AC running 24/7. Have you ever thought of solar panels? Because I have a company that every time that I suggest somebody to get solar panels, I get $100.
Oh, that's
you trying to tell me like the Elon Musk version, or
just for them to come and trying to tell you how much cheaper it would be in your life if you had them. That's all. $100. Just I can recommend you. Just
Black Eagle buy my panels.
I'm not done. If you actually buy the panels, I'll spit them. $500.
This is like the longest elevator speech ever. If I buy your panels, you will what?
No, if you just have them come and like give you like an introduction, $100. If you get them, $500. All right. 40-60.
Do you need money? Do you want me to Venmo you $100?
I don't know how to do that.
Do you know how to get the reference for the solar panels? Black Eagle, I'll give you sprinkle if that's what you want.
I can figure it out. I'll try it. But no, seriously. Like one panel. Hello, are you not listening?
I'm listening.
Stop being so rude.
Wait.
Damn, Forrester's going hard. Tam loves a good old pump and dump. Dang. Okay, I'm listening. It's not just autism, it's ADHD and autism, which can make people seem like malignant, Machiavellian, dark triad, narcissistic freaks, but it's not true. It's just, it's like a disability.
It's called fetal alcohol syndrome. So just let me, one panel. Can we do one panel? That will cut your electric, water bill down, like, I don't know, 30%.
You're selling me a panel. Buy my panels. One panel.
One.
It is. I have been running the AC central AC 24/7. So, all right, I'll consider it.
All right.
Forrester, are you drunk? It's fine, but it's with the all caps with the pump and dump going hard, bing bong. What are you talking about? Fuck your life. So,
God,
Black Eagle, is your lobster season over? Sorry, Gordon, go ahead.
God, I missed you, Turtle.
Oh, fuck.
I missed you too.
We've all missed you, Turtle.
I didn't go anywhere.
I missed you both. I missed all three of you. I care about all three of you. Yeah. I care about
DR. It's not Dangus. It's Drangus.
Oh, she said Drangus. And she called.
No, she said Dangus.
Dangus, dangus, ding, 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 bing, bong. Fuck your life. Anyway, Black Eagle, is your season over with the lobsters or what?
Quasi. Like, we've got like maybe 3 weeks more of I hate my fucking life. And I'll whine about it.
You always hate it. Why will it be different? You won't be schlepping?
Oh my God. I slept yesterday to the point where, okay, can I be honest?
Yes.
All right, my bum hurts. Fine. I said it.
That's okay.
You're talking about your butt?
My bum.
Your bum.
Your butt? Your bum? Don't touch my bum. Your bum?
Jason.
Yes.
Come on, step up. Tell her what I do.
Well, she slips lobster and stuff like that, and she helps salt and stuff.
What does that have to do with her ass?
She needs. I don't know, but she's just tired and stuff,
Thank
you.
The
lobsters are pinching your butt?
She needs her butt rubbed.
Do you get pinched by the lobsters a lot? Like, does that happen?
You want me to tell you about the tit pinching thing one more time? It happened.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That's painful, though.
She forgot. Yes, they bite you. All right, I'm looking down. If you don't wear gloves, they're going to reach up and grab you.
Oh, that's not fun.
Yeah. And I told you, one reached up and just grabbed my.
Are you guard your bum too?
Did it take it off?
Hope not.
Did it rip it off?
Ouch.
No. But
I thought your nipples were pierced.
Because Carrie is like a pacifist. I didn't tell people. Well, I kind of did. I took that
pacifist?
fucking.
A pacifist? What are you talking about?
Carrie is a pacifist. She.
Yeah.
Can I tell you what I did to the lobster? You don't even care.
I'll pretend.
All right, fine.
I'm sorry. I got distracted by Gordon. He's so hot. Look how hot he is. So handsome. Guapo, mi amor.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming that's for
Okay, so you got pinched in the tit
Black
by a
Eagle
lobster.
Gold.
Did it pull out your nipple piercing or what?
Can you give, how about a high five or a peace for little old Black Eagle, Gordon?
I'll give you a high five and peace, Black Eagle. You're my friend too.
Yeah.
I care about you too. You know that. I care about Turtle too, and I care about Gordon. You're my friend, Black Eagle. Too.
Gordon, can I get a wave, a thumbs up, a fuck you?
Me or Gordon? You're talking about Gordon?
Oh, yeah.
I always give you that Turtle, Black Eagle.
Oh, shut. Oh, my God. Get it together, Jason Drangus.
I know.
Don't mix me up with Turtle.
I know. I
Dangus, I love you so much. I love you, you Dangus.
I love you too. I love you too, Black Eagle. I can't help it. I got beautiful women up here. I can't help it. Yeah.
Oh, look. See, everyone's so
Hi.
excited you're back, Gordon.
Vegan dolls. Hi, vegan dolls.
Sweetener.
Yes,
And
vegan.
of course, we're on the champagne of beers. Makes sense.
Oh, no.
Okay, so I'll buy your solar panel, the lobster.
One. Just
in
one.
The tip, your ass
Then
hurts.
you have to buy it just to have them come look.
At your asshole? What are you talking about?
No, just for them to come and give you an assessment. That's $500 if you
Okay, but people, you have to stop talking because Vegan is asking Gordon a question. Gordon, can you?
Vegan.
Vegan's the
When
queen.
I
We have
moved
to think
into
of
this
first.
place, the provider took a fucking month to get things connected online.
Yeah. He got hosted
I
by
love vegan dolls.
Yeah, vegan dolls are great. Hi, vegan dolls.
I think vegan dolls is the only female
Hi,
I've ever
Black Eagle Drinks.
enjoyed in my whole life.
Well, I could probably. Well, did she show the feet? Yes.
Good.
You're talking about my feet?
No. It wasn't vegan dolls. Who was the one that did the art and
That's vegan doll. She does art and stuff too. Very creative.
right on?
Yeah.
She's the best.
So you
And her
like
voice. No. Her voice is soothing. You should probably I don't know, market that. Am I not the only one?
She's got a beautiful voice. That's why part of why we love her. Bye, Gordon.
going
downtown, downtown. Okay, so I will check out. I'll give you the reference for the solar panel. I'll Venmo you $100. The lobster life is miserable. Any other updates?
I don't have Venmo. How about this? Just look into it. I have your information, which is so weird. Why did they give me your name on Facebook and send me a friend request?
That was a hacker.
Well, yeah. I mean, that Facebook's been hacked for a while. But if you're in my contacts, sometimes they'll recommend.
People don't think that the government, they're watching. Now, Gordon, Turtle, Jason.
I wish I had Christina on my Facebook.
Shut up! That's not her name.
Stop telling me what to do.
Wait. Well, let's them two talk.
I wish Turtle / Christina would be on my Facebook friends list.
Nobody can
Well, I don't really use Facebook anymore. It's super hacked, so I don't use it anymore, but it's still there. Here's Ruski. I was on Ruski's live earlier. He was getting struck by lightning.
I don't know your name. Hey, I will figure out how to Venmo anybody. What's my actual name? I double dog dare you to tell me right now.
Why would I know your name? Or I mean, I do know your name, but I'm not care about this.
Just guess. Oh, just
your name is
your first name is Bitch. I know you're
Bitch Face.
I know you're so bored with all this. Just humor me. What do you think my actual name would be besides Black Eagle the asshole?
First name Bitch, last name Face. Bitch Face. Name serving cunt.
No doxing or anything like that.
And also, I mean, who cares if everyone watches us and the government watches us? We haven't had privacy in forever. This shit has been going on forever. Why are you suddenly concerned about it?
I don't even know what your name is. Want to know what your name is? What do you think my name might be if it wasn't like Black Eagle?
I already know. Why are you?
You want to hear something funny? You want to hear my number one pet peeve?
That your mom named you bitch?
No.
Snap.
No.
Oh, that hurt, Gordon. No, seriously. You want to know my number one pet peeve besides people picking their face and dental flossing in public, which I've seen, and I'm like, what the fuck? No, seriously.
The chewing. You don't like the chewing.
Yeah, that's number 4.
I'm guilty of that though.
Guilty of charge. We like to chew.
I'm guilty. All right, Gordon, come on. All right, Gordon, come on.
Yeah, Gordon, you should start. Do you have any food you can start eating?
What's that?
Do you have some food you could start chomping on? Black Eagle likes it when he hears people chewing food.
I get.
All right, what's the number one? Sorry,
never mind. Nope, never mind.
No, you can say it, Black. You're on my panel.
No.
Oh, you can say it. I won't.
I don't want to do
that. What's that?
No.
Okay. You okay?
I'm listening. Not going to tell her what my number one is. She'll use it against me. She does all the time.
Christina Ellis Powers.
Wait.
That's my turtle. My turtle is Christina Ellis Powers.
Shut up.
Well, we're married. You got to take my last name.
Shush it.
Okay.
I'm not going to fucking shut up.
That's like he's laughing.
Okay, well, Gordon's doxing the fuck out of me today. It's okay. Black Eagle, all right, I apologize. Will you please tell us your number one pet peeve? Please forgive me.
People eating with their mouth open.
Oh.
It's the same thing as chewing.
Nope. Open. Like
whatever. This is disappointing. It's still related to the chewing, so I feel like it's the same thing.
Well, there's a way to eat, and you don't have to show the universe what it is. Just close your mouth.
Can we not do the doxing, guys? God damn it.
I don't. I mean, people say I'm chewing on my microphone when I do my videos. I'm not, though. But it sounds like
you do.
Yeah, I don't open with chewing my mouth open, no, hon. I don't.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, you're my friend too. I care about you too. You know. But I love having you up on panel too. You're always welcome. Always.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Of course. We're both friends, you know.
Like, why can't people just like eat normal?
But if the person has a disability,
I do eat normal. Oh, I mean, it's just my microphone. I have a good microphone. That's my problem. Yeah. I do eat normal.
Told you, Turtle.
Told me what?
That if I told anybody they'd like make shit about me, make fun of me.
I never would.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Gordon, stop doxing me. What the fuck?
Who's doxing? So how you doing, Blackie? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, good.
No, I used to have like this coworker, and she used to like eat and eat and eat, and we were doing like phone work.
Oh, wow.
And she would like eat on the phone. I'm like, people can hear you.
Well, that's a little different now, you know. I know I get comments on my thing by me, but
Jason, I'm not even talking about you. Stop it.
Okay, honey. Sorry.
Like, what's your pet peeve about people or anybody or anything? Like, what really bugs you when somebody does?
Like, I don't know, like someone's like betrays me or something like that. That's happened a lot on YouTube, though. You know what I mean? It might be all the YouTube stuff.
I'm talking about like little things. Like, does anybody like do anything that like bugs the crap out of you?
Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember like when my niece and nephew used to come over. I buy like Coke, Coke or Pepsi, right, or soda, and they would like leave like half open bottles of pop all over the place. That drives me nuts.
There you go.
That drives me nuts. It's so wasteful, though. You know.
So betrayal and messes.
Yeah, well, I mean, not mess like
wasteful messes.
Yeah, well, let's say you buy a bunch of like pop or soda, whatever you want to call it, and like they drink it, and then they drink half, and they set it down. They open up another thing, and it's all these half-open things of pop all over the place.
Oh, fuckers!
Yeah, that drives me nuts. I'm not being mean to say age, though.
Gordon, what drives you nuts?
What drives me nuts?
Yeah.
Put on a pot of coffee. No, it's just people not understanding my disability and thinking that I'm totally normal when I can't do normal things.
Like,
oh, Jengus dropped the link so they can come up if you want them to.
Oh.
Yeah, so Gordon has the same thing as I. Nobody understands our disabilities.
Like, you don't like people, like, get back to the coffee thing. Like, what?
Well, autism. I mean, I'm literally guessing that I'm supposed to put on a pot of coffee.
No, I meant like it. I was joking, like it might take a while, but I guess it didn't.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, is
I'll
that what
tell
it
you what,
means?
Gordon.
It'll take a while if you put on a pot of coffee. Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you
But
what,
yeah,
Gordon.
I have mild cerebral palsy, so I have balance issues, and people expect me to work.
I mean, well, let me say, you say like people don't think. They say like I don't know. You're no. I mean, you're up here, the equal member of this panel. I don't define you by your disability. I see you as my friend. I don't think you're limited in anything. You're my friend. I don't see a
Yeah, but Jason, I'm talking the
I see
rest
my
of
friend.
society.
Like
I'm talking the rest of
you know what I mean?
society.
Yeah. Well, people are jerks and stuff like that. But I know what you're saying. But I see you come up, and I see my friend coming up here. Same with Black Eagle. Same with Turtle. You're all my friends. I care much. I don't see in any of you. You know, that's how I look at it.
Hi, Risky.
You know, I mean that though. You know, there's nothing. You know, I mean, you might have something, but there's nothing wrong with you. You're still my friend, no matter what. You know what I mean, buddy?
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying society
Yeah.
expects me to be a man and work and stuff like that, and I'm just trying to
no
look
matter
out
what.
for my safety, my well-being.
Yeah. But you have to be careful too. I mean, you're deaf. You know, you're my friend. You know, I don't define with disability. You know, I just define you by being a good guy. You know, being someone I care about. Same with Colonel and Black Eagle. You're all my friends. I care about y'all. You know, I really do. I don't see a disability when I see you, Gordon. I know society can be cruel, but me personally, I don't see a disability with you. You're my good friend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it though. You know, I don't see it. I don't see the disabled guys coming up. I don't see that. I see my friend Gordon's coming up, and I'm glad you're back. I missed you.
Missed you too, buddy.
Yeah, I know society
Well,
sucks.
this is work when you're up here with us.
Yeah. Hi, Risky. I mean, you're all my friends and stuff like that. You know, I don't see.
Black Eagle is an ableist. She doesn't understand.
Yeah, like zipping my. You don't think I understand?
I know you.
She makes fun of my hyperfixation of my bad music and my autism. She doesn't believe it.
Things called
I'm a
perseveration.
psychopath.
You're not. It's called perseveration, and you might. Yes, you perseverate. Like you can't get off.
Well, you're a prevaricator.
Right, ooh.
Black Eagle says I'm acoustic.
Acoustic, though.
Love, I like that. Gordon, there's a lot that you can do.
Yeah.
So
he's already doing everything, just his presence. He's like a guru. He's like a living embodiment of God. We should just be happy that he's present.
Yeah, I do. I welcome you back.
King Gordon.
Gordon Christ.
Yeah. I love having you all up on panels, you know. You're all equal to me.
Gordon Christ power.
Yeah.
Open your heart to Gordon, Black Eagle. Let him in.
Richard's going down. Thank you, Gordon Christ. That's what we call divine order. We didn't make it happen because now Richard Christ has been removed. It just happened organically. It's now Gordon Christ. All hail. Heil.
Black Eagle,
not Kyle.
Are you totally? What's your disability, Black Eagle? Just being a bitch, or?
I'm an asshole.
Well, here's Rooski. Rooski, what's going on? Did you get hit by lightning today? Are you okay? He was out by the beach with the lightning.
Can we give an all aisle to Gordon Christ?
It's not Heil. It's Hail.
Hail.
Okay,
Hail.
Mr.
Hail Caesar.
I am your God. Bow
Your
down.
mic is working.
Hey, I am your God. Bow down before me.
Okay, fine.
The Gordon God. He's the fisher of men. Forster, why are you typing
Turtle
in Arabic?
Turtle is the assistant god.
Stop it.
I have the power of the panel.
I have the power of the universe.
I have the power of the panel.
Panel power. Gordon Powers.
Yeah.
So here's my.
I don't think your mic's working. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I hear you.
My mic.
I hear
Okay.
you.
No, Ruthie's mic isn't working. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh. Okay.
I'm going to tell Richard Christ that is now Gordon Christ, who is going to be the one. Somebody has to tell him.
Huh? What are you talking about?
We're going to nail you.
It's now Gordon Christ, no more Richard Christ. Who's going to tell Richard? You. It's got to be you.
Who's you?
You have to tell Richard that it's now Gordon Christ, not Richard Christ.
Why would I do that?
Somebody has to.
Oh my God, are you on like nitrous? Are you on laughing gas or something? What are you on tonight, Black Eagle? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's morning.
You're making zero sense, but okay. Whatever.
Okay. It's now Gordon Christ. Who's going to tell Richard that it's no more Richard Christ?
I'm talking about Richard Graper, who says he calls himself Richard Christ.
Yes, thank you. Jesus.
I know.
Everyone can be God. I don't care.
Goddamn lie.
Yep.
Hey, I'm pagan.
Still alive.
I believe in multiple gods.
Really? And you're pansexual, right?
He likes pots and pans.
Does that mean you'll fuck anything?
He said it's okay, right, Gordon? It's okay if the guy has transitioned to a woman. That's fine, right? I think it includes everybody.
No,
As long as they identify as a woman, right, Gordon?
I'm attracted to trans and regular women.
I just like regular women. Call me old fashioned.
I hate everybody.
I hate everybody.
I don't hate you, Black Eagle.
I love you, Jason Drangus.
I love you too. You've always been nice to me.
Anyone else going to do a breakup with me?
Yeah.
Risky, your mic is it's almost working. It's like on the verge of working.
On the verge.
Scroll down.
Yeah, I can hear you say my name.
Oh, do I have to adjust his mic? I'll find out how to do that.
I don't know. It wasn't working before either, but
Oh.
Jason, you got in trouble by JoJo.
Turtle Dove.
Yeah. That's me.
Well, what'd I do?
No, I think like mute guy is like saying, I love you, Turtle Dove. We all love Turtle Dove. Who doesn't?
I don't.
Really?
I'm just kidding.
What did I do? I love Taylor Dade. Yeah. I love teenage JoJo.
All right, who just said I don't love turtle dove?
Not me. I can't agree. Oh no. It was just they left all those open things to pop in there and stuff like that. It just caused it. It was just a waste. That's all. I wouldn't be mean. That's all. Pee. That's all. That was a long time. I saw it was being wasteful. I'm not being mean to them, JoJo. And you know that. I'm not being mean to teenage. I love teenage. I understand when little, it's just like we had pop growing up, right? We drink the whole can, you know. That's all. I don't know why are you putting Russian in, Forrester.
Forrester's on the silver bullets.
Yeah. Wow.
Right. Well,
I can't hear you, Risky.
Yeah, Risky, I think your mic is back. Did you get it wet earlier? I don't know. We're really working.
He must have said I love turtle dove.
that one is.
I feel like we're on the space station and none of the mics are working correctly.
Yeah.
This is an awkward conversation. It's all right though.
I
Anything else, Black Eagle? Anything else, Gordon?
I know.
You have the floor.
Portnoy.
Just, I love you so much, Turtle. I missed you, and you're the best, and you're in my thoughts. And
Oh, there you go.
I think you're okay. That's it.
Wait a second.
Turtle,
Can I say something?
you're the best. You're in my thoughts and in my heart, and I love you very much, and I missed you.
Ditto.
Yeah.
I'm not being mean to them, JoJo.
I haven't seen you, turtle dove. I don't like anything about you. All right, fine. Will you marry me?
I ain't marrying shit.
Me?
You want me to marry you?
I'm talking Gordon.
You want to marry
going.
Gordon?
No, I'm already married to Turtle.
I second that emotion.
I'll marry you.
Me?
Yeah. Turtle's already taken, I guess. I'd marry her too.
You know, Gordon, a divorce with Turtle Dove is going to cost you dearly.
5 pesos.
So remember that. She's no cheap date.
All right, I'm gonna go fuck myself. See you guys later. Bye.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Risky. That worked for a second.
Gordon, do you know what you're getting into? Marrying Turtle Dove.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Turtle Dove?
Yeah. Present.
What is he getting into marrying you? Tell him. Tell us all.
I really don't know. But I don't know. What do you think?
Well, I think he needs to invest in Pellegrino to start.
Oh, you're talking about the money thing, that it would be expensive to be married to me?
Correct.
I don't know why you have such a problem with that. Like, I don't understand why you don't like that I like nice things, or that, I mean, I just don't get it.
Because you go on and on. I got to get the Pellegrino. I got to get the Wagyu.
I haven't had a lobster since like probably May.
Thought you didn't like. Well,
I did like it, and then you ruined it. You started talking about like all the gross stuff, and then now I'm not into it anymore.
tamale is real. Tamale lives matter.
All the green stuff, yeah.
Am I on a different timeline? Why are you sound like, what are you on, Black Eagle? Are you on mushrooms?
No, I'm just tired. Haven't slept.
You're just shrooming. You're okay. You're just tired. All right.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, wait
Go
a
to
second.
sleep, Black Eagle.
Wait. Time out. I didn't hear what he said, Jojo. I don't know what he said.
Right now, I'm sleeping.
Okay. I haven't fallen asleep on my panel, so I'm proud of myself. So I give myself.
You're doing really, really well, Jangus Dangus.
Thank you.
Okay. I am going to go work out now. I love you all.
Love you too.
I love you more, Turtle.
Gordon, I love you very much. I love you, Jason. Black Eagle, I love you because, why not? And I'm out. I love you guys.
Okay. Take care.
I'm out too.
Oh, you're leaving too? Well, I stepped with Turtle.
Yeah,
That's the Black Eagle.
I'm gonna try to get a little more sleep.
Try to get some sleep. Okay. Yeah, you sounded tired.
We're all sleeping right now.
You sleep right now? I'm good. I haven't fallen asleep at all, so I've been doing good. So how are you? I know you're tired. I do enjoy always having you on panel. Always. Don't ever think I don't. You're welcome. We are friends forever too. You're you're a very nice person. Life late. And I'm proud to know you. I'm proud of your grandfather too. May he rest in peace. Okay.
Thank you.
He was a pioneer. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta go. Shit, where's the? Oh, I gotta get the. All right, good night, everybody. Hold on.